Hello, hello,
Dude,
hello.
I am digging your cute hair bun.
My chaka. Okay, wait. Where are we? It's not showing me. I think I'm gonna like, every time I do this. Okay. We're live! Exclamation point. I said we're live. You heard that, right? I said we're live, and then it says we're alive. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me share. Let me share to you guys.
We got 2 watching. Dude, I like this lighting. You look like Touched by Mong Angel.
What?
Who is out there in the chat?
Okay, us. No one else.
Is that really it?
I think so.
There's 2?
Nadine!
No, there's
Hi,
not just an
beautiful.
us. I knew there was at least one more.
Isn't it pretty?
Nadine's like, we alive. Hi, Lizette. Oh my gosh, we immediately jumped to 8. We alive.
Isn't this pretty?
It's so cute.
So, here's what I recommend. For those of you who are not familiar with box lunch or
Hi, Larissa.
Hot Topic. Did you have the baby yet? Did you have the baby? Are we baby now? Baby later? Baby now?
Hi, Rainbow.
Hi. Hi,
Oh, you gotta show Rainbow. She just hopped on.
Hi, Rainbow.
Show Rainbow the cute.
Hi, Larissa. So yeah, baby not? Yes.
Show Rainbow the
Do
wink.
we have a baby?
You have to show Rainbow.
Yes, I'll message you. Oh, yay! Congratulations, you had the baby.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, good for you and your family, and I hope your health is doing okay. Yeah, that was a lot. So me and David have been praying for you and the baby and the family. So yeah, message me, love. How exciting. Okay, well, you need to go pick up this baby. I mean, this blanket for your baby.
Pick up this baby.
Okay.
Flip it around. You have to show Rainbow the wink. I love the wink.
Okay, can you see it?
Oh yeah. You're doing.
Am I in view?
Oh yeah. Yeah. So it goes kind of left to right. Oh yeah. Okay, now flip it around.
Okay. You guys.
Oh, you got it. Looks so good on camera.
Even though this is schoolhouse, this is hold on. This is wait. You're confusing me. This is Stampin' School, and this is Starbright Dinner Party. I still love it. I love the idea and the concept. I'm pretty sure they're doing this because of copyrights, possibly, right? No, because if they're doing this, no, maybe they're just doing it like this.
They're probably just doing it like that.
Well, I mean, this is what they've designed so far. So Mattel being a big corporation, etc. Okay, so what I was gonna say, look at the wink.
I love the wink. And a little freckles.
There's Miss Kim from Schoolhouse. Okay. So what I was trying to say, for those of you who are not familiar with Box Lunch or Hot Topic, their blankets are very soft, but I do not recommend to wash them regularly, like normal cycle, if that makes sense. I would recommend to wash them either on Gentle, Delicate by itself, or don't even do that and just hand wash it. Mainly because whenever we've bought in blankets exactly like this, and they're usually from the same factories, etc., through Box Lunch or Hot Topic or Mattel, whoever that they're using, it's the same thing. And what will happen is after like several,
the Rainbow Bright one?
Yeah, yes. After several washes, you guys, I will show you this. Like we bought this Rainbow Bright. Let's see. There was how do you say it? Gangnam? I cannot say this word. David Joseph. Okay. It is made out of polyester, so I think it's 100% polyester. There's only 2 qualms that I have about this. Just the fact that it's from the same company, because I wasn't sure who was making the blanket. But.
Or was this Hot Topic?
No, Hot Topic and Box Lunch are the same company.
No. I mean, was this whatchamacallit? Five Below?
No. This was. I literally bought this specifically at.
Because you can compare the companies.
Hot Topic. Actually, you know what? It might be a little bit different because the way that the fleece is.
It could be hopefully it's a different manufacturer.
No, I think it's the same manufacturer because they use the same company. Okay, 40 Mad Engine, and I'm pretty sure I thought I saw Mad Engine. Oh, can you go get me the paper?
Yes.
I thought this was, okay. Either way, blankets from Hot Topic or Box Lunch have a tendency to do this, which is this. So it's just, I don't know, it's like the threading, like they don't do the threading on here like in good faith. This one though is a little bit different. So maybe they upgraded it because this feels like it's fleeced both ways because it is two different styles, like front and back, if that makes sense. So you have you have more of a fabric and it's thicker, but it is kind of the same pattern. What do you call it? Like technique, sewing technique up here.
In the words of the Lion King,
Be
be prepared.
So let's see. Yeah, I want to say it's from the same company. No, because this is specifically through, and it doesn't say Bio, because they usually work with Bio World too. This is literally made by recycled material, made from recycled material. So FSC. Machine wash cold separately using delicate cycle and mild detergent. Oh my God, I'm already telling them this. Okay, so this is what it's telling you. So I don't, yeah, separately. So see, that's exactly what I just said. So don't do what we did then because this is what's going to happen. But I also don't recommend I don't recommend to do it. I recommend to hand wash it, especially if you're trying to keep the colors, vibrant so it doesn't do this. So apparently Julie did not listen to the instructions. But then again, I don't know what the instructions were on this one. If it was the same. Let me see. Does it say anything?
Hi, Carla.
Oh, yep, it says the same thing. Julie's not reading instructions. Who reads instructions these days? Apparently not me.
Well, did you show him what happened?
Yes, I showed him what happened. Okay. So just be careful, you guys. But it is a thicker material. But then that's the thing is like with the blankets that we got at like Five Below or what was the other ones? Like Burlington.
They were
it was on point. Yeah, it was. These ones are like what, $40? You're spending $40 on these blankets, and this is what happens when you wash it. You can literally throw in a Five Below blanket or Burlington blanket in the washing machine, no issue. On normal cycle, I mean, maybe you put it with other blankets or something. That's what I did with this. Like I always put my blankets together because it's blankets, right? So this one already got frayed. And then what was the other blanket? I was trying to say it. Is it Gundam? I can't say it.
I could so mess with you right now.
Don't do it.
It's Gundam.
Gundam. Okay. He bought another blanket too. And both of them, he bought two of them and they both did the same thing. And like that's the thing is we just put it with
a year apart.
A year apart. Yeah. So we literally just put these blankets with like alike blankets like this. Like I usually have like this thing where you put the same kind of feeling like soft fleece blankets together. So it shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? But it's, I don't know, maybe you're supposed to really wash it separately. The whole 50-minute cycle by itself.
Wash it separately expensive. In a room with quiet children.
Okay, I recommend to hand wash it. Anyways, yeah, so I would just be careful. So for those of you who get this and you're international and you don't have a box lunch, I don't think box lunch is anywhere else besides US, right? Is box lunch solely US? Is that a thing?
Let
me see.
That's a good question. They may be international but have a name with a different company.
Well, it's Hot Topic, so it's like the whole, okay. Is box lunch USA only? I don't think they're in Canada. Let's see. That's what I just said. It says no, box lunch is not exclusively a US based store. Wait, what? So where else are they?
Box lunch sounds so Japanese.
Online ordering and shipping. Okay, so you can online order and ship. But I mean for in-store. Okay, whatever. So maybe they only have, so they do international shipping. Okay.
Maybe.
I've never heard of box lunch before. I thought we were literally getting lunch. I only knew of box lunch because of Loungefly. Yes, right? Yes. So, yeah.
Maybe we're pulling a fight club on you and box lunch exists only in our minds.
So my other qualm is... I feel like this is the front. This looks like the front, right? You would think this is the front of the blanket. They put the tag on the front. So I wish they would have put the tag on this side. I don't know why. Does that make sense? So now then they're saying that this is the front. But I feel like more people would want to value this side as the front, you know? Does it really matter?
Nadine's laughing. Haha, yeah, that would annoy me.
Is it? Yeah, right? Like, so that's my other agreements. Other than that, though, I feel like it's a really nice blanket. Beautiful. It's not as big, but it's big.
I always
Like,
wonder,
I feel like it was going to be just a little bit bigger. But I mean, like, this is a nice lap.
I always
blanket.
wonder if, like, the designers watch this and one designer's elbowing the... I told you they'd notice, Hank. Shut up, okay? I was running out of time.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's a cute, simple tag. Machine wash for child safety, blah, blah, blah. So it doesn't say. So this is strictly just Mattel. So they are using a manufacturer proxy, most likely, to create this. It's very cute. So Mattel, I only see Mattel's label. Usually BioWorld would be on here, or some other manufacturer would have their logos here, but they don't. This was made in China specifically. So yeah, I wonder why they don't have anyone else's name on here. Isn't that weird?
That is interesting.
Like usually I would think that, you know, BioWorld would be on here. What was the other? There's another company that they use too to do their manufacturing stuff. But yeah. So, all right. Anyhow, go get it. It's beautiful. It's soft. I love it. Ashira's probably going to take over it. I bought 2 because you got to buy 2, right? 1 to collect, 1 to use, 1 to give to your daughter, 1 to give away. I don't know. There's a lot. So go buy it right now. It's on sale for $33.43 plus tax, $33.43 USD. And then I think it comes out to like 36, 34, 30 something. I don't know, 34, 36 something. Oh no, now I want more. Hi. Okay. All right, guys. So today is going to be very slow. I'm just going to get into orders. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, no big deal. I just am doing this so I can show you guys that I am getting your guys' orders out and spending time with you guys. So what do we want to do first? I think I need to do some tape, Sunny.
Okay.
And then we need to get, David just got the, so we ran out of toner apparently for the printer. So David had to hurry up and order that from Amazon, and it arrived today, thank God. So.
I has new toner.
New toner.
Oh my gosh.
Hi. Come here. Say hi.
Hi.
No, say hi. You gotta wave.
Hi.
And let's be clear, we did not put her little ears on her or give her teddy bear. She decided she wanted to put her ears on and grab her teddy bear.
She wants Taffy. She's not here to say hi to you guys. She wants Taffy.
Oh, that little critter.
Okay, so yes, you may have one. Okay, let's get into orders. So I know that Kelly. Okay, you can have chocolate taffy. Okay, so I know Kelly, Kristen, and Karen all paid, so you can get those out. I need to get shipping for Sadie. I probably better write this down. Hold on. I'm gonna text it to you so you know. Okay, so print label. If you're on tonight and I'm on your order and you're ready to pay for your label, we can get it printed up and get it shipped out right now. Okay, so let's see. Kelly, I said Kristen, and Karen all paid. So they're ready to go. Then I need shipping. If I can type. Okay, need shipping for Alexandra. I know you got it for her right before we left, and then we ended up having all the drama happen. Okay, so Alexandra, Rachella, Mimi. Who else is over there? Stephanie. I think I got her shipping right before I left too. Stephanie, and then Sadie. Who else is over there?
I'm gonna go look here 1 second.
Is there anybody else that I'm missing over there? Okay, and then here to watch while I fall asleep. Polly packing is my bedtime story. Either that or I'm just really boring, so you're just gonna be able to go to sleep very smooth. Okay, so let's see. I think that's it. And then let's just get started. So I was gonna do rainbows. I know I was gonna do, we need to do Enna's. Oh, that's right. You need to get Enna's.
Yeah.
We need to do Milka's. I need to do Stacy. I know I need Stacy. Okay, wait, hold on. These are boxes that we need to do. Boxes to do. Okay, so Anna, Milka, Stacy. Who else is behind here? Oh, Avery. Avery needs to go. Okay. Oh, rocks. I said that we would work on rocks. We would try to get onto rocks. So I have no idea what we're doing, you guys. We're just kind of going with it, and we're live with you, so you know we're live. Are you chasing the cat?
Mommy, I know the move.
She's right here. She's all the way over there.
I want the move.
Okay. I want to get Alina's out because her box is huge. I want to get all the big boxes out because I feel like they're taking the most space in our house. And it would just be easy to get that space back, if that makes sense. Okay, who else am I trying to get out? Let's just start with whoever's behind me too. Okay, so I'm going to give you, I just sent you the label or the thing. Okay. My box isn't large, is it? I need to find your box. Okay, I gotta make tape. So, oh, did you take my scissors too? Okay. Oh, and Nadine. I need to put Nadine on there because Nadine has a huge box. Nadine. Okay. Nadine. Okay, Rainbow, how many blankets did you want to get and how many did Hannah want to get? Let me know because I need to order. Can you tell me what you did with my scissors?
Yeah, I'll look here in just a second.
Okay. Okay, whose is this? Oh, these are prizes. Okay, these are all prizes, which we don't need to get into. Oh, I don't know. Let me check with Hannah. Okay. But I can't ship yet. Oh, that's right. You can't ship yet. Okay, wait. Let me take Nadine off. Nadine, you're being deleted. Okay. But you're still loved, okay? Okay. Did you take...
Your scissors.
Yeah, I think you took them.
Oh, they might still be in the car?
You put them in the car?
I'll go find them.
Wait, are they somewhere on the counter? What'd you do? Why'd you put them in the car?
Because I went to take, but I thought I would have returned stuff because I went to go take the packages that I shipped to UPS.
Okay. Well,
I'll be right back.
all right. Rainbow, can you clean up the chat? For somebody. Okay. Well, I need some type of scissors. Okay, you know, let me just find orders then. Here, hold on. Let me just move my shorts and find some orders that I can work on while David's looking for whatever. Okay, so this is not orders. This is not orders. These are random prizes. Okay. Prizes. Whose is this? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna work on this one. Let's get this box out. Whoever this is. I think this is Alina's. And does Alina have another thing with me? Hold on. Stacy Joanne. So. Oh yeah, she has that one. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Just one each, please. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay, so then I just need 1, 2, 3, and then 2. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to. I swear these people are gonna know me. Because here I am. Here I am. Did you find? You did take them. Okay, I am placing the order. So it technically comes out to $34.02 per blanket with the discount tonight. So it's 30% off. They're doing like a site-wide 30% discount. If you go into Box Lunch to actually purchase your, well, I mean, technically it'd probably be closed by now. But if you went into Box Lunch to go purchase anything that was like on site and it was in store, I mean, if you purchase anything in store, they will honor whatever price is on Box Lunch. Depending on the manager. So if you have a really cool manager, they'll be like, oh yeah, like as long as it's not like a weird discount, or if it's like, you know, something that Box Lunch online is doing, which is like I think it's just like it's an orange discount, which this one is an orange discount. So she said she was able to price match it to the $31.43 plus tax. So that's exactly what we got it for in store and then online. So does the NZ box even have anything in it after being eaten and Rocks got kicked out? Yes, it actually does. Maddie's still in there. Isabel's still in there. Obviously, Hannah still has stuff in there. Let me see who else is in there. Hannah, Isabel. Oh, Cassandra's in there. Maddie. So yes, it's in there. I don't think you guys are at like a 24 by 24 by 24. I think you're more so like at maybe less than an 18 by 18 by 18. Less than. There's not a lot. I mean, there's stuff, but there's not like a lot of, oh, plus you guys have the blankets, right? How many blankets did you guys order with me? Hold on, I need to double check who got blankets. We're gonna vacuum seal the blankets. So if my stuff overflows or if my box it can just flow into the NZ box then, right? Yes. Oh yeah, no, totally. We can do yours. I think David said for the new shipping, we are only going up to 20 by 20.
Yes.
Okay, so we are only going up to 20 by 20. Just, you want an apple? Did you wash it off?
No,
Yes, Daddy washed it off.
Oh, Daddy washed it off. Okay. Yeah, so we will only do a 20 by 20 by 20 just because 24 by 24 by 24 with the tariffs going on and just the amount of stuff that goes into a box. It's not that it's a lot of work. It's just to be safe, to not compact everything so much. Yeah. So yeah, after David doing the 24 by 24 by 24 like several times, he's just like, I just don't like it. I don't like having to pack everything. Customs is opening them a lot more because of that. So yeah, and that's Australia and New Zealand. I think we've sent a box to Canada that size and they opened it as well. So we're just going to try to go to 20 by 20 and that's still a lot of space. Like honestly, like a 20 by 20 is pretty big. So yeah, so we're going to put yours in a 20 by 20 by 20. Anything that doesn't fit, it'll flow over into New Zealand and you can pick it up from Hannah. No big deal. So that'd be nice. Yes. Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and order this blanket. So I got a blanket for you, for Marjan, and for Hannah. Do I need to order a blanket for anybody else that's international with me right now? Let me know now. And then shipping is completely free because I can just pick it up at the store, which obviously I don't mind going to because it's pretty and I can do stuff and buy things. So, yeah, let me know before I hit send. Like, Nadine, did you want a blanket? Did you? Are you after them too? Okay. Let me see. Who opened this? Did this get open for some reason? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, this is her, yeah, it got open. I don't know who opened this. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick.
Mommy, not me.
Not you. Yeah, I know. Better not be you, little girl.
Not me.
Not you? Okay, we'll blame Daddy. Say Daddy did it.
Daddy did it. Mommy, I like this one.
You like cinnamon roll?
Yeah, I like
Okay.
cereal roll.
Here we go.
Mommy, I like
So let me see.
cereal roll.
So we are going to get all her stuff packed up and get everything in here. So quickly. Okay, she already has stuff bubble wrapped here. So is there a certain way that you want to you want to pack up the Hot Wheels that she has in here because we need to get this box out.
Give me a minute.
ASAP.
Figuring out the printer.
Oh, you're starting with the printer. Okay. So see, she has all this. Okay. Oh, I should actually say Elena. Hold on. Okay. Since she's not on, I'm going to go off of what I know and get things done. And hopefully it'll be okay. Okay, so she got these and this. So I need to boxes she got to the group orders. A Hello Kitty. Ooh, God, there's just so much stuff in here. Okay. So I think I'm just going to bubble wrap these just normally. Is that okay? Babe?
The
Hot Wheels? Although this one fits exactly as is. So if you want to put it between bubble wrap, maybe? It fits exactly in this box. I think that's why you chose this box. So I'm just going to wrap these ones up. Okay. And then I need...
yes.
Where's my bubble wrap? Where's everything? Okay, one second, guys.
Printer appears to be working.
Is today Thursday?
It is.
Oh, yeah. There's a couple of weirdos watching. I don't know what's so interesting about watching somebody bubble wrap. I'm here specifically for my poly towels.
Every man wants a wife that knows how to handle bubble wrap.
That knows how to handle bubble wrap. Is that the new thing? The new turn on?
It is. Oh, I'll have to explain it. Because every guy's thinking the same thing.
She could ship my car parts overseas to my buyers and they wouldn't get damaged. My collectible Star Wars mug that I want to send to Hank in Tennessee would arrive without being shipped. I must have her.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So do you want me to like bubble wrap this like twice?
Okay, let's see here.
What do you want me to do? Probably bubble wrap it twice?
Yeah. That'd be perfect. It's just because it's
Okay.
older and could be more brittle plastic.
I'm not doing anything too crazy. So
Sure, do you need me to go to that?
she sees that we're down here, so she thinks it's a party.
It is a party.
It's
It's
a party.
Daddy.
Hi, EMS and Lils.
Huh?
Oh, someone EMS and Lils said hi.
Where?
It's on this one. So maybe just.
Oh, I'm not even like, oh my gosh, you guys been talking and it's like, it has not shown me anything. Must be late night troll hour. Nadine has so much more self-control than me. What's going on? So tempted, but I can't, huh? I'm sensitive to some materials, so probably best not to. Oh, yeah. Can you let go of my pockets? Let go of my pockets. Cats, you need to go see all the kitties Hannah has right now. They're so freaking cute. I want to be there. Ooh, and I wonder if you're allergic to like the oils that are in. Okay, can you let go of my... She's holding on to my pockets in the back of my shorts. It's feeling weird. Little girl, let go of my pockets.
No.
Yeah, they say most people are not allergic to the actual fur itself. They're allergic to the oils that cats secrete from their skin that goes into their fur. So when you pet them, obviously it's in their fur. So I'm curious.
I'm not allergic to cats. I'm allergic to the bites they inflict on my skin.
Okay. You know, I'm just gonna wrap this probably 3 times.
Okay.
Just to be on the safe side, just because it's not my goodness, there's cat hair on this one. Hold on, we're not going to use this one. Oh, is there? I had that skin. Wait. Skin prick allergy has a thing a while back. I can't remember what part I'm allergic to. Oh, so her cat is on a special diet that changes the enzymes in her saliva. Oh, that is so crazy. That's crazy. That seems that's kind of cool that you can change your enzymes. Well, that's good because cats are cute. We should all be able to live with cats and dogs. Yeah. So the cat can lick your friend then. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Her boo thing will be happy that we wrapped it up nicely, I think. Are you there, boo thing? You're ignoring me.
Sorry.
Ah! Hold on. Oh, this tape is weird. Is that a sheriff? That is a sheriff. She's coming upstairs, going upstairs and coming back downstairs. Are you not watching your show? What's going on? You want to be down here?
Mommy, I like to hit it.
I hope you're winning, Rainbow.
Rainbow.
Yeah, Rainbow. Can you say rainbow?
Rainbow.
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 I want to see.
Rainbow.
Send a picture in the chat of all the cats. Did you take a picture of that?
Mommy. Mommy.
Okay, hold on a share. I'm trying to bubble wrap something. Hold on, little girl. Hold on, little girl. Okay, no. Don't kick the boxes. Okay. All right. That is pretty. Look, that's pretty. Not going nowheres.
Mommy.
Okay, what, baby?
Yeah.
It's too long? Me bubble wrapping is too long? Stuck in the parking lot after the Beyonce concert. Send help. Ooh! Yeah, how was that? That sounds like fun. How long was how long does her concerts usually go for? I've never gone to a concert, you guys. Never. I have no desire. I guess I don't like, I've just never been interested in anybody yet, particularly. I did want to go see Gwen Stefani when she was in No Doubt, and then when she was like in her Harajuku era. But
Mommy.
what? No, that is not yours. That's somebody else's baby doll. Okay, honey, you're gonna have to deal with her.
I don't want Daddy.
You don't want to deal with Daddy?
No.
Okay, but honey, I have things to do.
I don't want your Daddy.
There's something wrong with the printer?
Oh, the printer wasn't fine. I'm just making sure that the connectivity right.
Mm. Show was amazing. 3 hours. Wow, that's like fun. Is there a cat? Did Rainbow just send us a cat? Oh, is that a baby? Okay, did you get a picture of all the kittens? I want to see all of them. I want to see. Is that the one that you want though? That kind of looks like a rainbow cat to me. Like, I feel like personality-wise, it might fit your family. Or it might fit you. But that I could be totally wrong. What if it's not? What if the cat you sent is not the cat that you're in love with? Never at all. No, never. So here. Oh, wait. I'm going to show a picture of the cute cat. Isn't it cute? that's so cute. Yes, that's the one I want. Yeah, I feel like the personality might match. Just like even the fact that it's hiding out like that, that would be a lot of fun. So cute. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so here's the deal. Tell Isaac you named the cat. Okay, so you got to name the cat, because once you give the cat a name and a personality, and it's like you're claiming it already. So he has to say yes. He'd be like, oh, we can't let, I don't know if it's a boy or girl, but for example, we can't, but babe, Alfred's going to be so sad. See, when you give it like personality, then your husband's going to be like, oh, she already named it. Oh, it's a, you know, it has feelings now. Maybe he'll feel a certain way and be like, yes, but Alfred will be so lovely with the kids. Alfred's so cute, you know, kind of thing. So you got to do that. I took about 5,000 photos this morning. Oh my God, I love it. I want to see all of the ones that she has. Do you have one of like all of them together? Like what they look like how many cats she has all together, how many kittens, etc. Yeah, I want to see. That would be so cute. I want to see. Well, I named one of the other cats and was going to meet her this morning, but ended up liking this one more. And I think because Isaac would like this one more, and she's really good with kids. I'm telling you, give it a name. Give it a name. There are many. They do not all go in one photo. Okay, send like a few photos. I'll share on the live. Send the ones that you're okay sharing on the live. But yeah, I'm telling you, give the baby a name and he won't be able to resist. One of my cats, Star, I don't have her anymore. She's the one who I thought. She says you're not doing what?
I'm not doing something.
Okay. Anyways, that's how I got my second cat, I think it was, Star. She was actually a,
Hey, Shira, do you need
what do you
help?
call it?
Hey, come here, Shira.
Go with daddy, baby. She was actually a, what do you call it, grocery store cat. Some gentleman was there, an old gentleman, and this is, I wasn't even at my house. I was literally visiting one of my friends in Riverside in LA. And we went to one of the groceries, one of the main grocery stores, and he was just outside like, hey, free cats, looking for a good home. And there was this one cat who was just like, she was like the tiniest one out of them all, which don't like, even if they might be the tiny one in the litter, I'm telling you right now, that is false, because when she grew up, she was huge. She was very beautiful, magnificent. She had a very like majestic face, kind of like a lion's face. I don't know how to say it, but she was silver, and she was a tabby, obviously, but she was like this beautiful gray silver with white markings. Just a really beautiful cat, and very large. Like, she was probably the largest cat I've ever had. Not as big as a Maine Coon, but she was pretty big, right, babe? You remember Star?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was pretty huge. I really honestly believe somebody took her, because she was super friendly. She would go up to anybody and say hi, and she was an outside cat. So, you know, and we lived in a rural area, so she would always like hunt mice and what do you call it? The ground squirrels and stuff. So she'd bring them to us, and then I think she'd bring them to the neighbors, and she would get like food from everybody. So she'd bring all of the to show them like, look what I did. So yeah, I think somebody stole her, but David wasn't with me when I was visiting my friend, and I was there, and I was like, oh my God, like, I think I really want to get this cat to go home. And so I called David, and I was like, I really want a kitten. Look, it's so cute. And I think I named it Star already. I was like, she's so pretty. She's a star. Da, 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 this. And David gave in right then and there. Oh, okay. Oh, now that is a pretty kitty cat. Yeah, you do some really nice pictures. That is so cute. Okay. Oh, if you're in New Zealand, all these kitties can be adopted, right? Hit up Rainbow. And then she'll connect you with the person who needs to rehome these babies. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, I would be there all day. Oh my gosh, that is so darling. I love that one. Oh, this one's cute too. That little ginger one is Turbo. She's the one I named. Oh, how cute. She doesn't play well with other cats. Oh, that makes sense. Especially if you want other cats. Look at they're like, take us home. Oh, I love the little chocolate one in the back. That one like a little calico. That one's cute. Yeah, if you want a cat to play well with other cats, you definitely need to get one that plays well. If that makes sense. Like, you know, you can't get a cat that doesn't. Okay, what do I need now? I need to bubble wrap this one. Okay, hold on. Hey, babe, we don't have any more, do we have any more magazine covers?
No.
Not in that, I don't think that this needs to be that size. This can be a different size. Maybe?
I'm gonna have to pick some up.
I think that could be a different size.
Okay. Where'd you put your magazine covers?
Hmm?
You put them in a drawer, right?
Yeah, it should be bottom-ish. Other side bottom?
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay. Let me just put these in here. Dude, there's like, okay, maybe Thursday is like the wrong day to be on YouTube. There's some weirdos here popping up saying things. I am, for future reference, just letting you guys know, I am no longer going to say anything from a new person unless it's hi. I learned my lesson. Okay. So I need to put you guys like this, I think. I don't want to do that. See, can you give me the other bubble wrap above you?
Yeah, give me a second.
I learned my lesson last time. I'm not doing that again. That was vicious. Okay, so you put these on there. This goes in there. What's in here? Oh, all her cute little figures. Oh, this is cute. I'm gonna put your little tuxedo Sam in here for buffer. Okay. I was definitely trying to delete that as fast as I could before you read it. I learned, you know, I'm just not going to say things anymore. Not like I'm done. I'm not going to interact with people's names that I don't know unless it's hi. And yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Yeah, I learned my lesson, Rainbow. No more. Y'all ain't going to get me with that crap. Okay, so how do you... Oh, you know what? I just realized... Okay, that's going to go like that. And do we have any Scotch tape, like regular Scotch tape?
Probably so.
I need Scotch tape. Yeah, I'll just use this then. Y'all ain't gonna get me no more. Oh, your baby's naked?
Yeah.
Where's her clothes? Okay, there we go. Okay, see, I feel like I'm missing stuff for Elena. Because where are her invoices?
Okay, in a minute.
I don't have her invoices anywhere, so I don't know what she ordered from me besides what I have in here. Oh, where was the box with all the invoices in them? Did you see that box? Okay, hold on. I need to put these in a little baggie. So I'm getting messed up. Okay, and then I need you to cut me a whatchamacallit. I'm going to put these together. That together. You need bubble wrap. Hey, you're supposed to give me bubble wrap, dude.
Okay, come here.
Bubble wrap.
Mm-hmm. Let's go there. Gonna bubble wrap this. Did Elena get anything from the Group orders.
Here you go, babe.
No, she did want a blanket, but I couldn't get her one. She got a pillow set. Okay. Can you get me a pillow set? Where'd you put the pillows? Over there, right? Okay. Okay, Elena, we got your pillows in here. Okay, so I'm gonna mark you off as it's in your box. Okay, and then did you get Variety Magazine? No, you did not. Okay, perfect. Blue Notes, did you get a shirt? No, you did not. I don't think you did. No, you did not. Okay. And then is there anything else that I owe you? I got your tumblers. I put your gashapon, your 3D orders in there, and then your stickers are in there. Okay, so we are set. Yeah, I think we're set. That's all I have for you. Okay. So I just need a bubble wrap. Y'all are awfully quiet. Anything happening on Thursday night? Exciting? Oh, see, I hate this. It's supposed to, you know, be nice, but it's not. I can't even tell where the serrated marks are. Like, nothing. Oh, right here, maybe? Maybe right here? Oh, this is hard. Look, you're having, okay, see, if I go with the serrated mark, that's already not even doing that. So we're just going to cut you. So annoying. Okay. I'm supposed to be studying. And you're listening to me. You're waiting for your order. Okay, I'll try to find your box next so we can do your order since you're here with me. Let me do this. Sorry, I just grabbed Olena's because it's right here. And I'm like, let's get hers out because she needs to go. Okay. Let me find your box, Rainbow, and we'll discover how big your box actually is. Did you get it working?
Yep. And for proof.
For proof?
For proof. This is the old one. You may not be able to tell, but it would be difficult to scan and could cause to lost packages. This is the new one. You see the difference. Good, bad,
See? What happened?
young, old, happy, sad.
Oh, it even has that part unpaid. Oh, yeah. You can't even see the... Oh, yeah, that's better.
Yeah. New toner.
Well, it would be bad on the scanning part, the barcode. I'm hoping to visit our used bookstore this weekend. So I'm making a list of all the vintage Polly books and their information to see if they have any or if I can be put on a list for it if they come in. That's a great idea. You're much more interesting than my study. Fingers crossed.
KL Fundraiser, she sells a 40-foot on the lake. She likes to troll for
David
fish.
Joseph, don't do that. I was just talking about trolls, and you're gonna troll this poor person.
I had
oh my
to
gosh.
make a bud. She sells vintage Polly Pockets primarily.
I'm a vintage Polly Pocket reseller. That's it.
I'm her husband. I'm busy figuring out the printer that was causing us issues for shipping labels.
Okay, there's that. Okay, there was a piece of cardboard that I cut that was right there, so I saved it. Can you please give it back to me so I can cut it again?
Where is it?
It was behind you. It was right there, unless you threw it away.
Let's see here.
You may have thrown it away, huh?
When was it? Where was it? Who was it?
I did it the other night when we were on the live.
Yeah, I might have thrown it away or something happened
Right.
to it. I'll just get new. I don't know.
Great. See, this man, I'm telling you. I was literally on my way home and I call him. I'm like, hey, where are you at? You ready to, like, are we meeting at home? What's going on? Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, oh, where are you at? And I was like, oh, I'm literally getting on the freeway to go to our house in that section. Like, I'm getting off on an exit that we're supposed to take, right? And I get off on the exit. He was like, oh, actually, can you meet me over here, which is in the opposite direction of where I needed to go, like the other direction. I don't know how to explain it. And I was like, David! I was like, you're causing problems here. I was like, and then I had to drive through the city.
Oh, and then you have to tell her. And then I said, do I kill you now or kill you later? And
Later.
Then later, Rowan, and I respond back, and Rowan can hear me over the speakerphone. You can kill me now and later. And Rowan laughs and says, that doesn't even make sense. It was so cute.
Yeah, I think it's a long shot, Rainbow, but might as well try. You should. I agree. You never know what's going to come in.
Let me see the one that...
It just needs to be like that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Scissors?
You know, you need your razor blade.
I can't.
No, the razor blade cuts it like, you know, just right down the middle.
Okay.
I know. It's husbands. I'm telling you. I don't know what it is. And I was like, dude,
They're
seriously?
beautiful.
You knew I was turned off the exit. Like, you knew.
You knew.
And then, oh, that's what I said.
Mommy,
I don't know if I should say what I said. I don't want to get in trouble.
you knew.
Can I say what I said?
Or
is it-
I don't remember what you said.
About the auto?
Mom,
Yeah, no.
Okay.
you knew.
Hey, that it is funny, but
Oh, yeah.
for people who may be wrestling with that particular situation, that
Okay, well, now everybody's going to want to know what I said.
they can message you.
You knew, Mommy.
Sure, do you want to go watch a movie?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I'll be
Okay,
back.
I need to make tape. This is not going to work. I need tape. Okay. Now you have to tell us what you said. I didn't know how else to say it, but we were behind a car that was like fuming really, really bad. And like the kids were like, oh, what's that smell? And I was like, David, you made us go behind a car that has sickness. That has auto sickness. I think I said something. I don't know. I said something like that. And then David was like laughing hysterically because I was like, dude, this is not cool. Not only did you make me go off on the wrong exit, now I have to drive through the city and now I'm stuck behind a car that is literally fuming into our AC. So I had to turn the cycle, change the cycle on the AC, but it was still smelling like gas really badly. So I said, it's auto sickness. Do you have to know off the top of your head what books are there besides Ballerina, Bride, Looking Fine, and the annual? There's 3 annuals by Grand Dreams. So you have the one that's the Let's Party annual. Then you have the one that is the Grand Dreams at the Ferry. And then you have the one that is, it's a different annual. I had my collection out the other day because I was looking for stuff and wanted to make sure that I wasn't putting it. Oh, but it might be all the way over there. Okay, then you have the pop-up book. And then you have the Ballerina. And then you have the Bridesmaid. Then you got the Iceland one, like Polly in the Iceland or whatever you call it. And then you have the Magic Bell one. You can literally, technically, you can look up on my Instagram. I shared a reel with it, with all the books that I have. Can I have my phone? So I can show Kara to make sure that I know which ones I'm talking about. Yeah, then you got the Look and Fine, which is amazing. And then you have the cookbook. And then you have, I think those are pretty much all of the basic ones that are just like books, if that makes sense. Okay, let me see. Hold on. I don't know. Can I play music on here? Maybe not. Maybe I won't do the music. Is it showing? Am I centered? So all of these books are pretty much the basics. Hi, Melissa.
This is
it
really
showing?
cool. Yeah, it's showing perfectly.
So a few of them. So there's the Magic Bell. Oh, I'm actually a couple minutes behind or a second. So the Ice, the Bridesmaid. Hold on. I'm behind. There was the Ballerina, the Cookbook. That's one of the two. No, that's it. There's a Let's Party. That's a coloring book. There's the other annual.
Kara's
Okay.
like, perfect. Gonna watch the video. Got video 15 times now.
Okay, so yeah, those are pretty much all of them. You technically just need to take a picture of the last photo. So you just need that so you can see them. So you can
Ooh,
see
you-
like,
Oh, because it's paused.
yeah. So
Okay.
so you can see like there's the two. These are the, and I always wondered if they made more by the Golden Books. Golden Books, right? Is that how you call
Yeah.
it? So they did the Ice Kingdom Adventure and then the Magic Blue Bell. And I wish they would have made way more in that series. But for what I have seen and known other collectors, and then also just through looking and trying to figure out, if there was any more, they only did two. So maybe there's a third one, maybe there's a fourth one, but I highly doubt it. Then you got the Ballerina and then the Bridesmaid. You got the Cookbook. You got one of the annuals are here, the other annual, and then that annual. So the Fairy Annual, I believe the Fairy Annual is 1994. The Let's Party one, which is this one, is 1994 as well. And then this one, I think, is 1990. Oh, no, wait, 1994, 95, 95. So there's Grand Dreams was one of them. They made two of them, and then there was another one by the other company. And then you got the Look and Fine, and then I think those are the basic books, plus the pop-up, which I don't have in this picture for some reason. But I have it. So I don't know why I don't have it. So those are the basic books that they did. Other than the comics, you're going to get the Italian comics, and then you're going to get the regular comics from the UK, which were technically they're magazines, they're not comics. It was a magazine subscription for kids. So you have those ones. Then you also have like the Spanish slash Mexico variants of different books that they did. And then you also have, remember, they did like the diaries. So there was the diary that was included on the packaging for the Polyville, which was, I think, a month to month. And then there was another diary that was included on one of the other ones, which I forgot which one it was. So there's two different diaries that are like books, but they're not books, if that makes sense. I think that's it. From the top of my head, that's all I can remember right now, if that makes sense. So there's not too much. I wish there was more, but there's not. You really want to get into the comics though. That is where you're going to get like the most excitement for the Polly lore, because literally when they created the comics / magazines, those are what gave you an idea of what was coming out. Like they would send the magazine and they would talk about what Polly did in each of the compacts. Like there would be stories about the furry collection, there'd be stories about the pony collection, about the hair salon, Suki's Japanese tea house. They also talked about Fifi. So you're gonna get a lot of those like amazing stories that you're like, oh my gosh. Especially since like on Bluebird packaging, they always talked about like what is going on. Like they had a little story on the back of it. Those stories were part of the comics, if that makes sense. And that's where you're going to get your lore and your excitement and just like amazing, like, details that you won't find anywhere else. So out of all of them, I would say that is your best bet. But comics are a little on the higher side just because they are harder to find. There's less of them. They deteriorate a lot quicker than play sets. So that is why there's less. And on top of that, it's a comic book / magazine subscription. So a lot of parents, I hate to say it like this,
Don't say it, don't say it, don't
threw them away. It's one of my really, really amazing pals that I absolutely love. We became like kind of cool friends. Like we always talk, like we chit chat here and there. I highly respect her. She's no longer in the community, but she was one of the people who sold her collection in the very beginning of COVID. And I was one of the people who purchased the Peter Pan set. And she's really good at art. She's an artist. And she made this really cute, I actually think I did a video on my page. Like she was one of the first people that I did a video of from her package. And it was the Peter Pan collection. And she made the cute little crocodile. What was the crocodile's name in Peter Pan? Croc? The Croc Clock? What was his name? He was just a crocodile, right?
Yeah, I think he had a name.
No name? Okay.
Yeah.
So she made a really cute drawing. But anyways, she sold her stuff in the very beginning of COVID. Got rid of everything pretty much, and I was the one who purchased her Peter Pan, and she had the comics. Okay, she had the magazine, and guess what? Her mom threw them out because they're just they're paper. It's like no one's gonna think it's like, oh, it's just, you know, who would think this $1.25 or this £1.25 or this £2 magazine that I'm buying for my kids, sometimes they're 50 pence. They're buying them and then they're going to get rid of them. You know, like it's just paper. Like who would think that they were going to be worth like 100, 120, 150, sometimes 200, depending on the condition, depending on what is in it, depending if it has the free gift on it, it can go to $200. So that's like a what? Like a 2,000% markup?
Let's see here. It tripled in price every year. Like it was if it was $1.50 and now it's worth 150, that means it's now worth 100 times its value 30 years later.
100 times its value. That is just crazy. Like no one would have thought that. So blame all the United Kingdom parents because that's where these magazines came out of. It's really so sad. Bittersweet. I'm telling you. I need the books. Ooh, Spanish ones would be fun. Yeah, so many books. What's a decent price for one of the diaries? So depending on the diary, it really depends if it's the cute little one or if it's the one that came on the Polyville, the Magical Move in Polyville. So the Magical Move in Polyville, it's a little bit larger. That one, decent price. I would say fair change, probably 125, okay? If it's getting to the 200 range, I can actually see it in auction hitting to 200 because right now it's like there's not a lot of them that have been up for sale and in perfect condition. So I would say in auction, I can see it go from 200, maybe 225 for a really, for a collector who's looking for like a mint book. If you're heading over 250, I think that's a little excessive. And I would say that's a little too much. I wouldn't pay more for myself. How bad would I want it? I think the highest I would go is about 200. Unless it's like in mint condition, maybe 225, maybe 250. If it's like in top tip, mint condition, no scuffs, no dents, pages are crisp, like has the crease. Like when you open a book, you can hear the crease, you know, the cracking of the spine. The cracking of the spine needs to be like in mint condition. I would probably go to 250 on that, but that's if in auction, you know, and I don't see it hitting 250, but I would say probably 200 at the max. For the smaller one, that one has a little bit more artwork. I feel like that one is like roughly, because that one's a little bit harder to find, and I forget what set it came on or where it came from. But it's a smaller one, because you have the one that's like the Dario. It says Dario, right? That was the Spanish version. So which one am I thinking of? Am I getting them mixed up? I might be getting them mixed up, because it's the larger one and then the smaller one. But the smaller one has a little bit more details and pictures, but it's like also just lined pages. But every month, it's like January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, etc. has all the pictures of the month with like Pauline a different like outfit, different setting, different image. So I would say that one probably minimum 150, and I could see it going to 225 plus because just it has more details. The other one, I don't think it has that much details. It's like you get poly on the front and the back. And then I think it has maybe like one image inside. I could be wrong. It could be wrong. But that's what from my memory, that's what I'm saying. So I would say roughly for a diary, 125 is fair. That's kind of on the lower side. 150 is pretty fair. 175, you're heading into the higher, you know, like that's a little bit much, and it better be in like really good condition. 200, it better be like top, and then 250 needs to be mint, absolute, like right out of the box, not touched. So, so what's more like a planner? The smaller one? They're both planners technically. Oh, wait, no. Because that's a diary, right? I have it. I have one of them. And I can show you the one that I have, but it's in my boxes. I would have to have David go into those boxes. Yeah, I have one. I'm pretty sure I have the smaller one with the images, with the monthly images. That's why I'm going off of memory from what I have in my house. So yeah, and I didn't pay that much. I'll tell you that, because I'm a sucker for cheaper things, if that makes sense. So, and it's in pretty good condition. Do you know what happened to my? It's on the bottom, huh? All my books, my collection.
Oh, yeah.
They want to see the diary.
You know what would be cool?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
please, if you can, whenever you get a chance. Melissa really wants to see it. It's just the
Where
bottom one, I
where would
think.
it be?
The
Which
bottom.
one? This one?
Mhm.
Right here?
The very bottom.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, because you put it right there because we reorganized. Okay. Elena, I know you love cats. You're getting cat fur. You're getting moon fur, so if you want to...
So who wants to see it?
Melissa.
Melissa, if you want to see it, it's going to cost you. You have to stare at me for 5 seconds talking to you in a box. Yeah, I'm going to go get the book now.
I think I need a shot. Thirsty Thursday, anybody?
Let's see here.
I hope you laughed.
I really hope her husband popped in right there.
She
and was
said,
like-
"Thank you, David."
I really hope her husband popped in right there.
Oh,
and
her
was like,
boo thing.
What are you doing?
She's moving right now too, right? You're moving right now too, right, Melissa? Oh my gosh, there's like so much. Okay, Elena, I'm sorry. There's hair in here, and it's kind of bugging me actually. No, I'm not gonna give you my cat hair. 1 second. One little hair I was fine with, but not like 20 different little hairs. Okay. TMI. Huh? He's in the bathroom. And then she says, yes, I am. We have too much stuff. Yes, I know. Okay, this is not going anywhere, Elena, if you ever watch this video. There's that. Okay. I need to put these, I need to wrap this one. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to make some, what do we call it? I have to make some tape after this because I have no more tape made. See how long it takes with the tape? Like it seriously is a process, guys. Like going back and forth between taping, packaging, taping, packaging. If I had somebody here who could just make me tape automatically, that would be great, but I don't. So it's literally just me doing this. And it kind of takes it just takes a lot of time. And I won't do it any other way because I really want you guys to be able to reuse the bubble wrap because I see it as an issue because I'm always throwing the bubble wrap away. Every single person's order that I get, they tape so much or they tape it odd or it's not.
To keep going, right? It's not this.
Oh yeah, keep going, but you can bring that stuff out. They'd
I'll
probably
bring
like to
over
see
to
it. Where's Kara? Is Kara still in the chat or did she fall asleep? I was like, Kara, if you want to see the books up close, I can bring them out right now because David's getting into them. She's going to be like half off the dream world and then hear her name and be like, huh? Books?
Kara,
Kara!
look at the book.
Kara! The Polly Pocket books call your name.
Oh, what did you put the books in? Did you put them in the pink or the teal?
Oh, no, it's right here. But yes, you can get those out.
Both the pink and
Oh, she's here. Okay, so let me see. What do I have?
Oh my gosh, what is in here?
Oh. Just next time, don't carry the handle because I'm afraid that it's going to break.
That would be
So
terrible.
carry it from the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I think this is the comics. So I have my comics. I have the Hello Kitty. Hold on. Yeah, these are the comics. So that's a no. Hold on. I have my comics in here, which I absolutely will probably be buried with. And you're going to have to come find my grave and come dig it out to get it.
Can you imagine? You're like a Ready Player One thing.
Yeah.
I passed on, but one of you, if you dig at my grave, you.
Oh no, these are the cups. And rainbows! Crochet ponies! I put them together because they're best friends. Okay, no, this is not what I
If
needed.
anyone doubted you were a collector, they immediately knew in the last 15 seconds.
That I am a collector. Okay, no, that wasn't it either. Oh, they look so happy, right?
Why don't you hand me both of those so I can put them back?
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god, this is heavy. Okay, I'm gonna do it with one hand. Okay, wait. It's a heavy thud.
Don't hold it by the handle, but I'm going to drop it in front of my husband.
On my lap. It was on my lap, okay? So nothing crazy. Okay, so these are my, David got me these like a while back. These are my,
What did you call them?
oh no, that was the other unicorn. The
Secret Society?
The Secret Society of the Unicorns. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is part of it, but it wasn't. So these are my my birthday Sanrios. Cinnamon roll. Okay, hold on.
Welcome to Show and Tell.
Okay. Oh, so technically this is considered a book. So I don't know if you're looking for things like this. This is technically considered a book, the Merlin sticker. And then you have the pink Merlin sticker book. See, so then you got the cookbook. And this one came in paperback and it also came in hardback. Hardback is super hard to find. It's like next to impossible. I have it in hardback somewhere. Let me see. I know I have it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so see, I have it in hardback. So you can see her. And then you can tell this one is paperback. See? So paper, hardback. So technically you have two different ones to copy or to get. Does that make sense? Am I tripping how I'm saying this? I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, so there's that. Then you got the Merlin sticker books. Then you have the Magic Bluebell, the Ice Kingdom Adventure. Okay, oh, here it is. Okay, so then you have the Polly Pockets Pajama Party. Yes, Pajama Party, that's the pop-up book. Then you have Just Like a Ballerina and then Bridesmaid. It's fun to be a bridesmaid. So those are those books. These are the Italian, you can kind of see it. This is the Italian book. Comics, they have like over, I want to say like 20 plus, 50 plus maybe. So, and they're all numbered. It goes like this is number 2, obviously. But I think there's like 50. And they're tiny. And they came in things like this. With like Barbie. They came in other things too. And I think you can buy them by themselves too. But yeah, so this is, and I think it's in Italian. So you have that. You also have like those other larger ones that are like this size. I think there's like 2 or 3 in this size, and I think it's also in Italian. So when you get to other languages, Polly Pocket becomes a little bit more expensive, and it's kind of harder to find that information out unless you know somebody, because you don't live in that area. Or you see it on Instagram. That's the other thing. Okay, then you have all of these. Okay, so you have the official annual by, yeah, this is Grand Dreams. Okay, so here's Grand Dreams. So that's the fairy, and this is 1994. So 1984. So all of the stuff in this one should be from 1994 and before. That was the idea. And then this one was the other one by Grand Dreams as well. And this is 1995. So this is 1995. So you're going to see a lot of sets from 1995 in this one. Or 1994. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm backwards. You're going to see sets from 1993 and before. That's why it's the fairy. This one is going to be the one that you see from 1984. So they have like the Animal Wonderland collection in here. So that it came out in 1985 because they made it the year after all the sets came out. Does that make sense? There you go. I'm a little bit backwards. Here's the other annual, and this one was by World. That's right. So World, I think it was like World something, but it's by World. See that little symbol right there? This is the 1994 Polly Pocket annual that they created. So you're technically having 2 annuals from 1994. They made a bunch of coloring books that were from the UK. So there's at least, I want to say, I've seen maybe a handful of different coloring books, color dot pages. There's just a bunch of other stuff. So here is the other sticker album that is collectible. This is the pink Merlin sticker album, the larger one of the 2 sticker albums. So you have, this is a smaller one, this is the teal smaller one, and then you have this one. So these ones have the larger stickers, these ones are the little or small stickers. Plus the packs that came with these ones came with, so you got like sticker sheet, whether it's like 1 or 2 sticker sheets. Then you got a little playing card that was like a little activity. And then you also got a mystery figure in that. Whereas these ones were just a straight sticker pack. So it was a cute little pink sticker pack. Then you have the Look and Fine. And I think that's it. Okay. Then, oh, well, technically, if you want to consider this one also, this is the other one that you can collect, the Dreamy Book. This is a 2015 remake of the Grand Ballet or the Ballerina set, and then it came with the Dreamy Book. That was actually kind of cool. So this was a Japan release only, so you have to purchase this. I mean, they're all available right now on eBay, but they're like $250 depending on who you're buying from. yeah, I would wait for them to drop just a little bit because that's a little expensive. Okay, then let's see. What else do I have in here? I think that's it. That's all I have. Okay. Let me put this back. 1 second. Okay, let me show you the diary that I have, the whole point of this. Okay, so this is the smaller one. I don't think this one was the one that was on the, what do you call it? I don't think this was the one that was on the Magical Move in Polyville. This one came in 1987. It was the diary. I forget what it came on. I know. The coloring books are super, super cute. Okay. So here is this little diary. It's really cute. Mine has a slash right here. So it's not perfect. And then there's like a little scuff right there. But you see it says Polly Pocket's Diary right there. And then it's just basic in the back. 1987. So this one also had writing on the front through pencils, so somebody erased it, which I didn't mind. There was barely anything. So like you got January, and then this one, oh yeah, this one was a calendar by day. So I guess this is the planner that you're talking about. So even though it says diary, this is the planner. So see, like even February. So there's like a picture for each month, and I think that's it. I think that was it. That was in here. Yeah, like October. Super cute. So I don't know how much I paid. I want to say I paid under 100 pounds for this. But let me see if I can find the other one that was on there. I gotta remember. Hold on. Let me look it up. It was the... What was it called? Magical Move in Polyville. And I forgot what it'd be like. It was the new in package, right? Okay, hold on. Oh, here it is. Okay, so no, this one was on the Magical Move in Polyville. Okay, so see how that one was included there? So I think there is another one. Yeah, it does, right? I mean, it is, I mean, I think it's a UK thing, like the way that they think about things, diary, like I put it in my diary. Like, I think they would use that reference as like, it's my event planner, my pages, you know, my thing. So it could just be the way, like, you know, the way that they talk. So it was the Magical Move in Polly and Polly Pocket Diary pack exclusive to Woolsworth. So you are only able to get this diary on the Magical Move in Polyville at Woolsworth. Woolsworth was a huge department store, toy store kind of in the United Kingdom. So there was that one. There's another one. I know there's another one, and I think I'm tripping. I think Ashley might be selling one of them. Let me see. Polly Pocket Diary. Maybe it's sold. Did she sell it already? Okay, maybe she has it under a different name. Book? Maybe Book? Oh, and Kara, don't forget about the pop-up books. Those are there. There's 4 or 5 pocketbooks. We talked about this before. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm looking on Ashley's page because she had it here. Maybe she sold it to somebody. I don't see it. Oh, maybe she took it down. She took it down? No, she took it down, I think. Why'd you take it down? I need to see it. Okay, let me see. Did she take it down from her Instagram? Didn't she just have one? She just had one. I know for a fact it was there. Where'd it go? No. I could have sworn. Wasn't she just had it, right? So maybe somebody just bought it then. Oh, and you got the Transrama, but that's not really like, the Transramas aren't exactly, what do you call it? No, it's not on her page either. Gosh darn it. Oh, here it is. Diario. So it's sold. This one. I was thinking this one. So it's very similar to that one, but this one's in Spanish.
I'll be down in 5 minutes. I sure fell asleep. I'm gonna cover it with a blanket.
Okay. And then, can you give me a drink? I really want a drink. So see, this one was a little bit more detailed, but it's in English, but it's in Spanish. So see, it has note. Is note in Spanish? Is that a Spanish thing? This one has colored pages. So, okay, I'm getting my thoughts wrong.
Do you know how you say English in English?
See.
English squared.
So this one, I'm sorry, this one's harder to find. Yeah, it's all in.
Budapestinese?
No. And this one was in 1995. This one is 1997. And I believe this one is the larger one. So, yeah. Yeah. Kind of sad if you think about it. Like, why don't they make more of these? They're kind of harder to find. Hold on, I was approving posts right now. I was looking on Facebook. Okay, I'm getting distracted. You guys. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. This one came on, okay, so we have the one that came on the Magical Move and Polybo. I stand corrected. Okay. Hi, Pearl. Yeah, I feel like that one came in something. Had to have come in something. Oh, hey, Sarah. Sarah just messaged. Okay. Hold on, guys. I should probably message her back. I'm literally live right now packing up orders, LOL. So yes, remind me what you ordered with me. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna put that back in there. What is in here? With all my pins. Okay. You can now take this back, honey bunny. Oh, this goes in there too. Ah! Oh, this goes in there too. Gosh darn it. All this stuff goes in there. 1 second. Okay. You see items from Italy? Did we get anything for me from Italy?
Not yet that I know of.
Oh,
But we kept our.
that's right. That's right.
It may be in one of the packages. We kept all of our boxes are open though.
So
We haven't canceled any of our boxes.
I still have that shipping box, comma, but we just moved. So life has been chaotic. Can you remind me what was in the box? Question mark. Maybe I opened it up and I thought it belonged to somebody else who was reshipping here. Question mark. That's right. She wanted to send me a present for a thank you as getting her the items.
The good news is that I highly doubt we lost it or even necessarily misplaced it. It's probably just in one of our boxes.
I feel like I have a vague memory. No, I don't. I don't know.
We'll see. If she has tracking, we could see when it would have arrived.
It was an envelope. Do you have tracking on?
It's very possible.
On it? Do you have tracking on it, David? David is asking.
Of when it was delivered.
He's the one who's been picking up the packages at the post office boxes. She said it was from pins from Legami Milano. Ooh. I hope I'm saying that right. That sounds very fancy.
It doesn't.
Okay, then no, because I don't recall
Can I say hi?
opening up.
Or not right now. Because mommy's in the middle of something.
Oh, okay.
But it still could be in our reships though?
She said, unfortunately, not yet.
We still have any.
Okay, well, maybe if she could have just sent it without tracking.
When did she send it?
He's asking when you sent it, question mark. Maybe it's still on its way.
Very
And then he can let the employees at the post office know.
Yeah, I'll look for it.
She lost her wallet with all the receipts.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay. That's okay.
But
That's
did she
okay.
have a ballpark idea when she sent it?
Do you recall when you sent it, question mark? It was March. Oh, it was March. That was when we were in the middle of... No, wait, that doesn't make sense.
Maybe.
Did you lose it?
No, we check everything.
Okay, then I'm not sure what happened, comma. It might still be here somewhere, but I don't recall ever opening anything up. And thank you so much for even thinking of me.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
keep an eye out for it.
She's asking because Italian Post are terrible. Yeah, we had a couple run-ins with Italian Post also when we were shipping over there, and it's kind of hard to get a hold of people. Okay, I may or may not have just bought a diary. I want photos. I want to see what it looks like, Melissa.
Okay,
I need to know. I need to know. Okay, thank you. I need to know. What does it look like? What is it? Is it pretty? Is it like, you know, is it something that I don't have yet? Because I'm very particular. And I hope it's beautiful. Oh my goodness, it's not working out for me. Hold on. This is being wacko. Okay. That feels pretty safe. Okay, don't tell Elena that I just tapped her. I was busy buying the first one. LOL. Oh, I want to see. Which one? Oh, the first one. I want to see the same one that I showed. Wait, is it the one that I showed or is it a different one? Is there a different one? Now I need to look. I need to look if there's any available right now. Oh no. Oh my God. David. Holy smackerdackles. You guys, I was watching the Mighty Max comic lot. I was not expecting it to go that high. Holy snap. $1,613. That's what it's saying for me from, oh my gosh, $1,600. David!
Yeah. Coming. Yes.
Guess how much it sold for? Holy crap.
The diary?
No, 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 no.
My gym socks from when I was 3?
No, the Mighty Max comic lot that I bid on because I was curious how much it was going to go to. Guess how much?
200
No.
pounds? Low?
Higher. It was a complete lot. 10 comics, all 10 comics, and then it has the extra little first.
900?
Nope.
Higher? Pounds.
USD. Well, I
Oh.
mean, technically pounds if you want, but it was US.
So 1,200?
Higher.
1,500?
Higher.
No way.
1,613.
Wow.
I wonder if I know this person.
That's incredible.
But you know what? Mighty Max is also not exactly poly, so it could have been a Mighty Max collector.
Yeah.
And the comics look like they were in really good condition. Can
Yeah,
you guys
dude.
believe that? $1,600 sold.
Dude,
You
if I
didn't-
was a Mighty Max collector, I want to pass that up. Like, geez. Okay. Give me a minute.
That is insane. Insane, you guys. Mighty Max only has 10 comics ever created. So, and I mean, there's some pretty hardcore Mighty Max collectors. They're not exactly in the poly realm. It's more like, boy toys. So it's usually like a gentleman collector that's been collecting this. So getting into that realm, getting to know the collectors who are, doing the Instagram accounts or, just really promoting the Mighty Max flair. Yeah, that is insane. That means each comic was at least, 11, 16. So they're at least 150 a comic. Man, that is wild. That's like, I don't even think there's any wiggle room. Some of these comics, though, they are hard to find. I did see that some of them were selling for around like the $200 price point. So I wonder if there was a little bit of wiggle room now that I think about it. Like, but I know some of them, you can find some for like 50 pounds. So, man, I'm blown away right now. I'm just like, wow. Okay, I was looking for, let me see. I'll message you when I get to your box, period. Currently gotta continue on the live, LOL. Okay. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you bought this from, isn't this Amy? Amy, who's over up in Washington, right? Yes. So she usually has like impeccable stuff. I don't blame you. Yeah, that diary is going to be mint. She has a lot of mint stuff. I'm not sure what her MO is. I just know that she gets a lot of amazing things and she was collecting, and then she is really quick at purchasing things. And then she is very she'll sporadically resell, and she sells at high, like top dollar, if that makes sense. Very trustworthy, very, very genuine, very honest. Just very, very nice overall. Like just a sweetheart. Never had an issue with her. I've purchased a couple times from her, I believe, and she's very quick. She doesn't sell like a lot. She doesn't do like, I mean, she's done like maybe a couple claim sales, like maybe 20 items at the most, if that. And then she was doing dolls. I remember seeing some of her dolls doing a doll sale or something like that. But yeah, Amy's super sweet. I'm pretty sure that's who you just bought from. Watch, it's not. I'm gonna laugh. But no, it's her. That has to be her. I know that's her. Okay, hold on. I gotta see. Yeah. You got a good, I think you got a good deal. The question is, because she sealed it herself, what the inside looks, but I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna look like impeccable. Yeah, it's gonna look impeccable. So you're gonna have a very mint. I would say if this was an auction, if I threw this up and I would start it at $200 and I could see it go up to $250. So $250, $275, depending on the person. So I think you got a good deal. You got a great deal. I missed it. Okay, show me the other one. I missed it. So this is the one that, I think this is the one that we just got, right? And then the other one is the Dario one, which is the Spanish version. And that is from, hold on, I gotta scroll through her Instagram feed. It was a while ago. It's here. I know it's here. It's here somewhere. There it is. Okay. So this one, it has pages like this and like that. And then they're colored. So this one's a little bit more fun just because it's like colorful, you know, and exciting and all of them, you know, but it does say like, you know, does that make sense? Yeah. So it's in Spanish. Octubre, right? That's Spanish, right? Dario? That is Spanish, right? Melissa, you're Spanish. Tell me, am I saying this wrong? I feel like that's not Italian. Now the question is, where did they sell? See, I'm trying to remember where they sold this one at. See, it was Bluebird Toys, under license from Origin Products. Aguri Mondadori? Is that Italian? Oh, maybe it's Italian. Oh, wait. That looks like an Italian word to me. So, okay, maybe it's Italian. So this is the Italian version. Oh, that would make sense then. See, I feel like a lot of the Spanish or Mexican, Mexico, I should say, because it's in Mexico where they made these products. You would see a lot of the Mundo. Like, I'm pretty sure this one is, no, that's Italian. Okay, where's the Mundo? See, they have the Mundo comics. Mundo Poly. Okay, I'm getting on tangent, guys. I'm sorry. You're not here for tangents. You guys want to see me pack, and this is exactly what's happening, and I'm not packing, so let's continue. Close enough to Spanish. Seriously. Okay. Okay, I would not take normally this long to package up one order. This is ridiculous. I know. Hi, Pearl. I said hi earlier. I don't know if you heard me say hi. But I did say hi when you waved. Except we got caught up on, because of Kara, we got caught up on books. And then Melissa wanted to see, and then she just purchased a beautiful diary, which I approve of this purchase. It is beautiful. And she purchased from a well-established reseller who I don't think I've ever seen anyone have issues with. Okay. I know, it's okay. I am coming and going. I know, I don't blame you, Pearl. It's a very boring night. We're not here to resell anything. We're just here to package up orders, chit chat with those who've been bored and wanted to, just wanted to hang out and missed seeing our lives, and then showing some things that are fun so it's not so boring. So it's not very fun today. I'm just basically doing this to show what we're doing, to show you that I am working towards trying to get things out. Also, just because there's been like a lot of issues with orders, I want to make sure I know what went into each box. So this is a good way to reference it, to show what I put. And then I get to talk with you guys. So there's that. Okay. I think that pretty much is all her stuff. So I need to put this here. Okay. Hopefully David can get this out, and then we can. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So Elena, she got a goodie bag, and I wasn't exactly working on these yet because I need to find the extra character dolls that people purchase. And I know I put them somewhere, but I don't know where I put them. So, and then I need to make their little taffy containers. And you got the little dolls. Cute little things. Like this. Okay. And then they got their little magnets and stickers. Okay, and then these little gifts were from people from the event. And then she got her little mirror thing. So, how many items are in my box? I forgot 1,000. Matt just went to bed. Hi, Skittles. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm still here. We're just packing up orders. I'm on the same freaking box. I'm sorry, because I got distracted with books. We put Kara to bed talking about books because she was talking about which ones she needs to collect. And then she was showing her which ones I have. And then I got distracted because then we started talking about the diary. Yeah, so here we are. Distracted. I probably would be a little bit faster if I wasn't talking to you guys, but not that fast. Because I still have to, I'm still kind of a perfectionist when it comes to things like this. Okay. No, actually damaged. There you go. Oh, that's right. And I need to make tape. Gosh darn it. That's right. I need to do tape. Okay. You look like you... What? The same box the whole time? I know. Well, you know what? It wasn't my fault. Blame Melissa. Melissa was distracting me. And blame Kara. Kara was distracting me too. But this is a huge box, okay? You see this? There's a lot of stuff in here. This is one person's order. This is Elena's order. And then I also had to wait for David because I was looking for something and he was trying to get some stuff. And then I don't know, got distracted. Okay, that's all it is. Just distracted. See, I could do it this way where I just like cut tape, you know, and then do like an order one at a time kind of thing. But this way it just takes too long, like, because I'm going back and forth. So that's why I do it the other way, where I use the lids to the containers to just help me get a flow going so I can just hurry up and package. Because look at this. This is going to take me, and I always end up doing this too. Gosh darn it. I end up losing the threading. Should have done that. See, like how this is taking so long? So that's why I do like a whole session of tape and then do a whole session of packing and then go back after I use all the lids that have the tape on them. Then I go back. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Okay, so see, she got a little picture frame. I need to put stuff. Okay, I thought I had those bags. Oh, here they are. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Okay. I'm going to see if she purchased an extra character. Let me see. Keepsake. No. No, that's the signed. Let me see. Elena did get one. Okay, I need to find the dolls and where I put them then, because I had them and I don't know where I put them. Hold on, 1 second, guys. I need David to help me because I don't know what I did with those exclusive keepsake dolls. did something with them. No, I don't think they're here. I'm gonna junk journal while you talk. I'm confused. Should my goodie bag from the event have been in my box? I thought those were done separately. Oh yes, I probably should have put. I didn't realize you had a goodie bag. Yes, I am trying to get out both if I can, or get it out later. With Elena's though, I was just gonna try to get hers out. I feel like I pretty much gave you guys. Okay, so you got your bags, you got the exclusive dolls. The only reason why I'm talking about this right now is because Marcy texted me this morning and she was asking about her doll. And I was like, oh yeah. I was like, I didn't do it last night because I couldn't find the extra exclusive dolls, if that makes sense. So I didn't know where they went. So this is basically what you're going to be getting. And you guys get a cute little extra Hello Kitty pack. And then I was going to give you guys another, the other coloring book that I had here. It's so cute. Okay, one second. Let me see. Hey, babe. It's not in here. I don't know where it went, you guys. Problem. I didn't see it yesterday. I'm looking for stuff. Okay, let me second, guys. Julie's purple desk. That was my other issue. Oh, that's why. So no, I don't think I need to do what I was, okay, this is what I was thinking of doing because I was having issues with the badges. That's what it was. So hers doesn't have badges. Marcy went to the event in person. So she's missing her exclusive doll that she bought the last one from the whole set. So she bought Tori. And so she asked me this morning and I was like, oh no, I didn't do it. I was doing the goodie bags because I've been having issues making the badges. So let me see one that I have made. It's just, and then now that we ended up having to move. So in the very beginning when I was doing all this stuff, I was like trying to get orders done because I needed to pay rent. So I couldn't work on this stuff because there's just too much going on. See, like hers doesn't even have the badges in here either. Okay, I need to find one that has badges in it. I was having issues, so I didn't know what to do because I need to get these out, obviously. And then that's the other thing is I finally got the exclusive sets. Hold on. Did any of these have badges? See, I don't think any of these have badges. Because I'm having such a freaking hard time with them. Historians, do you have a badge? I don't have a badge. So this is how effed up it was. Oh, see, she has one of the badges. Okay. So here's the badges. So this is what I was having issues with. Let's see, does hers have a, she doesn't have an exclusive doll either. Okay, wait a minute. So this, I was having issues with this cute little heart button. Thanks, Julie. Finally home 2 hours after the concert ended. Bye, all. Oh, are you leaving? Kaylee, I was literally talking to you. So see, these are the badges that were going to go in there. I was having issues with both of these because the plastic around it was not going exactly around it, if that makes sense. And I think there were supposed to be 4 badges. See, and then there's this one, and I think there was a cake badge. So y'all are supposed to get 4 badges. along with all the stickers, the magnet, etc. in there. So I was having issues, so I need to figure out a way. So I was gonna go live and do the goodie bag. So yes, I can't send out the goodie bag like this one quite yet, but I can put it together. So that is what I will do. I will put this together, put it in her box, make her little okay, hold on. I did these a certain way. I'm trying to remember how I did them. Here's Adele's. Okay, let me see. Kaylee went 9. I know, she freaking jetted. She's like, bye y'all. I was at a concert. It's also, wait, what time is it over there? Oh, it's like 1 o'clock. Yeah, she's in New York. She needs to go to bed. Okay, see, so I was doing, that's what I was doing. I was giving everybody these ones. This one. This is what's supposed to come in the goodie bag. Oh, here's my, I was literally working. Okay, this, and then you guys are also supposed to be getting these. So see, I'm not ready to ship out the goodie bags. I knew I was doing something wrong. Okay. Everybody also who got a goodie bag is going to get a full set. And then that's what it was. See, I knew I was doing something. So y'all, your dolls are going to come in little gems because everybody got gems from the event. So you're going to get cute little gems. And then the candy is going to be wrapped up like this. Okay, so see, and I was having issues with the badges. So she doesn't even have badges in here. So I need to figure out how to get the freaking badges to work. That's the problem that I'm having right now. Okay, let me just do this real quick. This is Adele's. Hers is going to be in it. So now that I know that those are in there, I'll be able to do this. So then I need to get yours in the cute little gems. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to do this yet because I'm going to get myself confused. And we don't want to do that. But I am going to do this. And then I need to get your stuff in one of these. So I've got a little thing of saltwater taffy from Pismo Beach. And then can I get a goodie bag even though I didn't exist? Yeah, you bought the dolls, right? Yeah, so the goodie bag, you bought the dolls. I would have to, and then that's the thing is like I use the Cricut, so I'm gonna have to freaking remember how to do the Cricut again. So I made these bags. The name on here is because I used like a vinyl to do to stick it on, it's kind of coming off. So your name is eventually gonna peel off. I don't mean to say it like that, but I did it. These are handmade. Everything is pretty much handmade and bought to put in the bag, basically. So even these were handmade. Just the cute little pencil holder to celebrate, you know, and it has our little even that is handmade. Okay, so everything is pretty much like it's a handmade goodie bag. And of course I had to put like cute little things. We got the rainbow. The cool thing is I was able to find these, which was a really fun grab. These were really hard. If you guys are in the Rainbow Bright community, I was like, oh my god, I found them. So I put them in everybody's goodie bag just because of how hard they are. People were selling them. They're only like $1.25 at Dollar Tree. I think it was Dollar Tree, and people were reselling them for like 15, 20 bucks at the time. And that's when scalpers were kind of going kind of crazy. And that was like last year. So I was able to find them and put them in everybody's bag. And I was like, hey, you can resell for 10 bucks. So the resale value is greater. But yeah, it was one of those fun things. Just a little fun extra goodie. Okay. So I have my string. See, I was finding things all over the place. So I do have the string. So I can't do her order yet, though. I can't do the goodie bag yet. Okay. Karen, are you really gone? I love all the iridescent. Same, girl. That's why I did the theme as iridescent. I was like, if I'm going to do the first event, I'm going to do something that I love. We couldn't go, you know, me and Mattel and David could not get along on ideas. So, I couldn't exactly do things branded, and I couldn't say Polly Pocket per se. I had to do it in a way that protected us and honored Mattel, and to show them, like, you know, and I'm kind of glad, like, it wasn't a huge event. I'm not saying it wasn't a success, but it wasn't as huge as it could have been. And it also, like, there was so much complications, guys. Like, I think I was so stressed out, having the mental breakdown, and then just like all of that stuff. It was just very stressful because I was literally dealing with so much. And then I had a lot of people drop out, and I realized, like, as much as I love people in the community, a lot of people disappointed me. Like, I was the only one doing things, and it was really cool that day because Kelly and Leanne and Skittles really stepped up and helped me. And I was like doing everything by myself. Brittany really stepped in. She wasn't even part of the original core team. Neither was Leanne, and neither was Kelly. Skittles, I don't even think you were a part of the core team. Y'all just stepped up and saw that I needed help. So people literally showed up and helped me. My cousin showed up that day and she helped me. It was so chaotic, you guys. But for the people who showed up, I heard nothing but great responses. I was told over and over again, if I ever do an event again, they'll show up again. I was supposed to do an event this year, and people were going to try to help me, and I was going to do all this stuff, but I was like, dude, it took a lot. Like, David and I went into debt for this event. And I'm not saying that like in a negative way. It was just like, because I wanted it to be at a level of where it really showed like who we were. And I wanted to really bless Barbara. I really wanted to bless Kate. I really wanted to, Maud was a huge part of it. So, but then she ended up not being able to show up at the last second. So that was just kind of like one of those things where I'm just kind of like, man, all these things and all these hiccups that we're going through. Like, I wanted Mattel to be there. We were just going to get, like, you know, one of the other issues that was happening with the event, which it's one of those things, where somebody was like, oh, Julie, why aren't you letting resellers be there? And I was like, well, like, I know I'm a reseller, but there was talk, for the people who don't like me, the talk was that I was jealous of resellers and I didn't want to support them. So therefore I didn't want them at my event. And I was being selfish because I was keeping all these people to myself, basically, and they couldn't go and network with people. And I was like, you don't get it. Like, this event was not meant to be for reselling. Like, we can buy Polly Pockets any time of the year. There's only 256 sets, like 300 sets in all, like, technically, that you can possibly buy. How many resellers of the same thing can you buy from? Like, you know what I mean? How many booths are going to be the same? How many booths are going to be, you know, thing? And that was the thing, is like, because it was the very first event, I didn't want to have resellers. I was like, I wasn't even reselling. Like, you know, people came over to my house afterwards because they wanted to see where I live. They wanted to see the setup. And then they're like, can we buy from you? And I was like, yeah, sure. No problem. Like, I have all these things. Lena Molly was there. Her and her sister Tanya, they came all the way from Australia. And they're like, Julie, we want to come to your house. Like, we're in America. Can we buy from you? And they literally dropped like $2,000 on us that night. Like, they came, she went through my dolls. She was there for like maybe 5 hours, and they didn't want to go home. It was the cutest thing. We were there talking all night. It was me, her sister, and then I think Brittany, because Brittany was spending the night there. And then I know Kelly was there still. Skittles had to leave, I think, that following night. So she ended up leaving a little bit earlier. But it was one of those things. It was just like, I wasn't trying to keep people to myself. The whole point of this event was to introduce people to each other. And one of the major things was to be able to meet Barbara in person. And then Kate, you know, she was going to be there, but then her dad unfortunately passed away literally 1 month before the event. And the cool thing about that was being able to have him know, like, right before it, because, okay, it's her story to tell. It's Kate Wigg's story to tell. But a part of that story is there was a lot of fallout with major companies. I'm not going to say anything other than that. And there was a point in time where Chris walked away completely from Polly Pockets, okay? And he said goodbye. He said goodbye. He didn't want anything to do with it anymore. It was one of those closed doors kind of thing. Kate will have to tell this story in more exclusive details, but the thing is, I knew that. And like, there's like, I mean, people who know Kate in the community, and like, you know, the collectors who know the story, they know, like, there was like, you know, it was hard. And so to have him walk away, he completely forgot about Polly. So resurfaced now, almost 35 years later, last year, right before he passed away, Kate was able to let him know that there's a community like us who are honoring and loving everything that he did. And really, like, she was so bewildered when she found out that there was a community who were still collecting Polly Pockets, who were still in love with what her dad made, in love with what Chris Taylor, Chris Wiggs, Chris Taylor, and Norman Torquil did. They created this company for, well, not a company, they created this brand, and it is so iconic, and that's what we love. So to have people like us be there right before he passed, he knew that there was people out there who really appreciated the true Polly Pocket, because, you know, as Mattel took over, they kind of veered away a little bit, like, you know, in 2000, what was it, 2007-ish, 2001? 2001 is when they got into like the bigger Pollys, like the 3-inch dolls, and then they did the fashion, and then like it kind of just went away completely, except for, you know, in Brazil. And then 2018 they came back. So they veered away from the original Polly, and even in an interview, Kate says that's not Polly anymore. Like, Polly was supposed to be in your pocket. That was the idea of what it was. So to have Chris Wiggs know that we were doing an event, and then to know that there was people all over the world who are rejoicing in what he did and celebrating what he did, I think that meant a lot. You know, that meant really, like, that was tremendous, you know. So to have her actually just be a cameo and talk to people, and then it was really cool because that was the other surprise. If you stayed all the way till about, I think it was like 10 p.m. because it was 10 p.m. here in California, but it was like 5 a.m. over there in the United Kingdom, because she was in the United Kingdom because her dad, you know, just passed away. So she was there dealing with her parents, I should say family stuff. And she called us, and we got to Zoom call her, and she showed up, and Barbara stayed all night because she wanted to see Kate on the big screen. And then I was a little bit drunk because, like, I was so, like, shot with nerves. I was drinking all day, so I was a little bit tipsy, but for the most part, it was really awesome. She got to talk to Brittany's girls, because I think was it Addison, or was it, no, it was Lydia. Lydia asked a really sweet question, and just the whole experience, it was so phenomenal. And that was the point of my event. It was to bring the people together, to finally break the barriers of, we're not just people behind a screen, you know, typing away. Like, that was my point. And I feel like a lot of people miss that with not having that idea of being able to go see each other in person. Because once you make those bonds, like some of these girls, they went to the event and then we went to the Airbnb. Like, these girls have each other's phone numbers now. They are literally like becoming friends, and you know, beyond the screen. And I've literally spent the night at Leanne's house now, and I met her through YouTube because of this, and she's like literally a friend, a dear friend now. And we're thinking of possibly doing, we've been trying to go to vacation up north at Monterey. So it's one of those things. Same thing with Skittles. I met Skittles through YouTube and through reselling, and like, we're now friends. And like, I go see them whenever I can. I go down there, and they try to make it like, oh yeah, Julie's coming down, let's hang out. You know, so it's one of those things where it's like, we're not just people, we're not just resellers. I'm not just trying to resell you and do things. That's why there was a little complications with us moving, and I felt like there was like no grace for some of the things that I was going through. And I'm like, dude, I'm a real person. Like, I'm one person trying to do all of this. And some of the grace from these people, there was no grace. There was just like, where's my stuff? And I was just like, dude, like, do you not understand? Like, I'm literally trying to move 50 tons of Polly Pockets. On top of that, move my house. On top of that, with my 3 kids. On top of that, I was sick. My back went out. There was so much stuff. And then the whole thing with the apartment. So it's one of those things where I'm like, you know what? It's not about reselling. If you're here just to resell, you're in the wrong community, because what I'm here for is the legacy of Polly Pocket. That is my heart. And I'm always going to be here to try to protect the legacy, to try to support Kate, to try to support the people who are trying to make the legacy stay the legacy that it should be. That's what I'm here for. And if you're not here for that, then get out. Like, I don't want you here. You don't belong here. If you're here just to make money, try to flip a quick buck, try to resell merch that is like official merch like this, and you're reselling at like 50% more than the cost of it is, you don't belong here. I'm sorry. I just don't think, like, I'm really, especially getting into the Pokemon, scalpers are looked down on so vividly. And it's one of those things where I'm just like, I get that you're trying to make a quick buck and everybody to its own, but if you're here for the people, if you're here for the community, you're not going to do that. You know, it depends on the item. Like, if you have the item, like how this shirt just came out right now, and you automatically go and you flip it for 50% more than what it is, and you can buy it online, or you can buy it from, like, you know, whatever, I think that's wrong. What's not wrong is if, okay, after say 6 months, the shirt is out of stock and you decide to resell it I don't think, and you resell it for 50% more, then I don't think that's wrong because you're reselling something that is no longer in stock. But it's one of those things where you see immediate response of like, oh, well, I'm going to get the tumbler and I'm going to go resell it for 50% more. And it's just like, dude, like, where's your heart? Is it all about money? Are you here for the community or are you here for yourself? And I've been finding a lot of people here for themselves. So that event was to break those boundaries. It was to get the community, creativity, and celebration together. And it was not about reselling. It was not about making money. Like I said, I didn't make money on the event. Like if you look at my taxes, that was one thing that we were trying to cover with Mattel because Mattel was, we really wanted to work with them, but it wasn't going to work out because I think they were looking more for like a broader aspect, somebody who is a lot more professional than we were because we're a baby company kind of thing. You know, we just got our license, we just got all these things. We were just trying to do something to celebrate the community itself. They wanted something that was a little bit more high tiered, like the BarbieCon that's going on right now. So, and I didn't have enough people. Like the people who are supposed to be in the core team, they all dropped out. Like I barely saw. No, I don't even think I saw anybody from the core team show up. Like no one from the core team who was with me since the beginning, I don't think showed up. No, it was just me. I think if I'm missing anybody, I'm sorry. So much stuff has happened since then, but that's the thing is like, I didn't have enough people who had the heart to say, hey, I'm going to put my stuff on hold and put Polly first and do it. I was the only one. And then minus the people who were willing to show up and pay and be a part of it. And then see that I needed help to set up and all that stuff. There's a good core team that is willing to do that now that they've met me, now that they know what we're doing, now that they saw the first event, you know, but it's one of those things where I didn't have enough people. Whereas like, I feel like if you're doing GemCon, I've been watching GemCon. GemCon has been doing a lot of fun stuff. They started very small. They're trying to get a hold of Hasbro, but they started in a very small thing. Now they're trying to go, you know, now that they got momentum, they're trying to do it. But the thing is, they have a team. They have several collectors who are willing to put aside their ideas and do this idea together. I don't have that many people to do that with me, like, you know, and it's one of those things where like the poly community kind of veers off and kind of goes in its own direction. So then you have like collectors who come and go. Whereas like I feel like with Gem or with like My Little Ponies, Strawberry Shortcake, like you have consistent collectors who are there who haven't dropped out as much. I mean, you have people who drop out, but like not as much. Polly Pocket has been a little bit like teetering, especially because Mattel, how they're doing things, how they're not exactly giving us what we want until this year. They started doing all the merch and stuff. That is keeping the love for Polly alive. But it's a very interesting thing. So until I find more people who are willing to put Polly first and do these things and actually put the time and the effort and fly and go and set up and do all these things, I feel like I'm kind of like alone on this, you know? So it was very hard. Will I do it again? Yes. We definitely want to do it. We want to continue doing the things that we love. And I absolutely love doing events. I love it. That's one of the things that I wanted to do. So with that, I think it's just hard. It's hard. And then as we continue, then maybe we'll get some resellers. Then we'll get people who are making, we don't have enough people making crafts. Like I feel like Kendra would be really good. There's Elena would be really good because she's doing earrings. We need more people who are willing to do crafts, who are willing to do Polly Pocket type things, who are creative, clothing, you know. But then there's like that murky line, like what is fan creation and what is literally stealing the IP from Mattel. So then you got that. So there's a lot of things. So you're working with a lot of, because it's Mattel. Mattel is one of the hardest companies to get in bed with. Let me just put it that way. You can ask anybody who's ever tried to get into bed with them. It's very, very hard because they literally will go. They literally told us before we said goodbye, you are not allowed to use anybody who is stealing our IP. And if you are, that is against the law and you're infringing on our copyright, basically. And I was like, oh, shoot. Like, I'm not trying to do that, but I'll just do fan creations and not make money. So we didn't make money. So it was kind of one of those like win-win kind of things. But I mean, okay, sorry. That was a lot of stuff. Sorry. Yeah, that was a crazy week for me. I know, right, Skittles? Oh, it was so. We are here to hang out. Absolutely. It's like the blankets, me. I would have helped. I know, Melissa. Me too. I know. Me. I do crafts. I'm just translating this. I don't have too much time for crafts. Hi, Angel. I'm sorry. I speak really fast. Time for crafts. You know what? I don't really think it's not that you need to do crafts. It's that we just need people to want to be involved with Polly. And the thing is, like, I was noticing when I was, because I've been watching, like, I had to watch other, what do you call it? I had to watch other other events. Like I was, doing the research, looking at other events, seeing what was going on, trying to figure out what worked for us, how we wanted to do it, what is our that was the other thing. There was a person who complained, like, oh my God, that is so much money for your event. And why would you charge that? And I was like, why would I charge that? Well, one, because Mattel told us that's what we should charge at. Two, I don't know how many people were going to show up. And if I'm going to try to do a qualifying event that was going to honor both the collector and Kate and Barbara, I needed to do something at an exceptional value. So it wasn't just, and that was the thing, is that they couldn't see past that. This is not just about getting the community together. It's like, what is going to honor Kate and Chris? What's going to honor Barbara? Am I going to do a flimsy job where there's like not a lot of excitement, not decorations, and you guys just show up to an empty room with like, oh, here's Barbara on, on a screen. Here's this, here's some cheap, some, not an amazing goodie bag, or anything like that. Just like, maybe not even a goodie bag. Here's some food on a table. Like, you know what I mean? It really depends. Like if I wanted to charge only $100, maybe we could have got more people, but I feel like I wouldn't have been able to go to the extent that I wanted to go at. And we were recommended by Mattel to keep our prices at the $450 price line, because I was like, well, if we do it at $450 for the very first one, then the people who attend are going to be the true people who need to attend. And they're going to be the ones who are going to know, okay, Julie put her effort in this. She didn't skim out. She lost money on this, just the decorations itself. We were just like, it was so much fun. Everybody went in there like, oh my God, it was so funny because we were inside, it was at Craft House. And we had random people coming into the event because they're like, oh my God, this is so beautiful. Oh, where'd you get your decorations? Oh, can we buy them after you're done? And like, it was so funny. We had so many people coming in just for the decorations. We
invited the mayor.
Oh yeah, and the mayor got to talk. So he was just excited. He loved it. He's an old guy, and David's like friends with him. So he was like, you're onto something. But that's the thing, is it just takes a lot of time and effort to do something like this. And this year we had to move. There was just so much stuff. Like my health went declining. Like I'm still in decline. Like my ears still, messed up, you guys. So it's one of those things where I'm just like, man, like what are we supposed to do? And then, trying to move and then get all these orders. Like all of this, like I'm still processing the event, and it's a year later. I still have goodie bags from the event. I had to wait an extra 3 months to get the exclusives from Daisy, because that took her a while to get the rest of the dolls done. So then there was that. And then by the time that I could do the goodie bags, I was having to resell because I needed to make rent. So it was just like, there was just so much stuff, guys. I was just like, I can't, I'm done. And I think I snapped like a couple times. I was like, dude, like I'm not going to steal from you. I have too much going on. And it really sucks to see people in the community just bail on you, when you're depending on them. So I realized I need to hire people locally to help us. So that was the other thing about doing the event. Like I need to figure out like how much money can we make? And that was the hard thing, because Tiffany was on the on my core team, and I didn't know how much money that we were going to be able to have. She's like, well, what's your budget? And I was like, I don't have a budget, because I just know that I need to get it done, and I need to do it in an exceptional way, and I don't know how much it's going to cost. I don't know how much the goodie bags are going to cost. I don't know how much or what I can get in. I don't know what I can put in them, because we didn't know what we're going to sign with Mattel. There was so many things that I just didn't take into account before dealing with Mattel. And then after dealing with Mattel, I was like, we had to work through all these different things to try to figure out, like, is this going to be okay? Are we going to be, getting in trouble? Like, what's the, what is this? And it was literally, we had to like run everything by our lawyers, and that like costed, the lawyers alone costed like what, $10,000?
It was
it was like 75.
75.
So it was like roughly, but then we had to pay again. So that was like, so technically it's like, it was like $8,500. So I'm going to say
$8,500 sounds about right total.
So it was a lot, guys. So, and that came out of our pocket. So, and then on the sales, like we barely made 30 tickets. So 30 tickets, let me see, hold on. And then we gave a lot of tickets away too. Like I gave away so much stuff. So 30 times 450. I only made 13,500 in tickets, in-person tickets. And then I think for online, we made like another, I think a couple thousand, because it was like only 185 for online tickets. So knowing that price scale, and then the fact that we have to ship everything, we lost a lot of money. And I'm like, will I do it again like this? I don't know. I don't know how many people are going to want to attend. And that was the other thing. I told David we were supposed to drop the tickets on January, and then because of the situations with Mattel, we didn't. And then we were arguing about what to do with life and what we're going to continue with this event, like what's happening. So we didn't drop the tickets until April 1st, and I feel like that like lost a lot of like momentum for people who were interested in going, and then realized like, Julie, what are you doing? So it was a lesson learned. Do I regret it? Some days I regret it because I'm just like, I'm so emotional over it. Other days I'm really proud of what we did and the people that we got to connect with. You know, David's always optimistic and loves what we did, and you know, it showed a lot of who we were. The flow of the event, because I was drunk. I felt like it was okay. Like, okay, I wasn't that drunk, but I felt like my nerves were calm. I talked slow. The interviews, all 3 interviews went flawlessly, you know, a little bit. When I say a little bit, the very last interview with Kate when I was a little bit drunk, that was kind of funny.
I knew it was worth it when Brad won his first Polly Pocket.
That was such a great moment.
Yeah. We gave away a 1992 birthday stamper in honor of the 35th anniversary. A complete set. So $1,000, I mean, at the time last year, like this set is worth like $1,200. Okay. We played the, what do you call it? It was the saran wrap game. So we had everybody go, we put the tables together, had everybody stand around in a circle after they got in their costume outfits, and everyone's there and we're playing and we're rolling dices. So we did the saran wrap game, people rolling dices, trying to hurry, get prizes, get money. They were getting like Polly Pocket necklaces and jewelry and I don't know, money, and then like other types of prizes. And then the very end piece was the birthday stamper. So everybody is like freaking out. I have the whole thing on camera. It was hilarious.
It was,
and you have
so
people were like,
great.
hurry, go. And then I kind of felt bad because my kids wanted to play, but then Axel didn't understand, so he like walked away. And I was like, I'm sorry, baby, but we gotta go. Like the timer's going, you know. So they're all playing, and at the very last second, Brad, out of all people, husband,
it was so
he
great.
won. He won, and Leanne goes ballistic. Like screaming crazy. I've never seen someone. So it was
cool.
classic, and it was beautiful, and I was like, chef's kiss. It was worth it. It was
also
all worth
really
it.
Cool too, because they stepped up out of nowhere and helped a
Yeah,
ton.
she helped me with the balloon arches. She helped me with a bunch of stuff. I was just like, thank you so much. Like, oh my gosh, it was incredible just to have
and other
people,
real life
you know.
friends.
Oh yeah,
That's really
I've said
cool,
that.
yeah.
I already said that. So it was just really cool just to do things like that. We played a couple other games. We did what was it? The box game. So we had these iridescent boxes with I had Barbara Evans write down on the cards what the prize was. So we had a prize table, kind of. It was so hard to like set things up because I was doing everything by myself, minus Kelly helping, minus Leanne helping here and there, and then minus my cousin helping. And then David was trying to help as much as he would, but he was like out of it because he only had an hour's sleep the night before. So, but we did these prize boxes. So it was like an iridescent box, and you would be able to I would ask a question, somebody would raise their hand and answer, and then you tell them, okay, what do you want to do with the boxes? Do you want to pass it to your left? Do you want to pass it to your right? Do you want to switch with somebody, or do you want to hold it? And everybody, you know, what do you want to do? So people would pass it left, pass it right. And then after the 10, I think I did actually 15 questions, like Polly related questions, you know, David and I questions kind of thing. And then at the very end, people would open up the box and then they would get a prize or they would get a dud or something. So that was fun. What other games did we do? There was another game that we did. Oh, we did the costume contest game, or the costume contest. So somebody won that. There was other things that we did. We gave away some prizes in the very beginning, right when we were like going to be talking to Barbara. So there was just so much stuff. I don't know. There was a lot of things. I did. Today, yesterday, something is in the air sickness-wise. I'm not sick. Update on migraines and blood tests. Oh, girl, Skittles, we just got over being sick.
Oh, it's
how you feel about it is how I feel about my wedding. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, so we just got over being sick. So I know that there is something definitely going on in the air right now. I had both Rowan, Axel, and Ashira and myself all throw up, and it was horrible. So like the first week that we moved in here, we were like, try to move, and then I got sick, and then my kids got sick, so I had to end up washing all the blankets over again and over. So there's definitely something in the air. And then my mom told me that where my dad works, they were getting sick too, and then David's boss got sick. So there is there's something going on over here on the coast. Okay, you did so much work. I think regardless, it's a lesson learned for the future. Yes, absolutely. Take everything with a grain of salt and learn from it. So next year, the next time we do it, it's going to be better. She really lost it or was amazing. Guessing the number of polys in the box. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You saw it, right? Did I post the whole video? She was like freaking out. It was like the best. She's like, I will never buy this. But the fact that I want it from you, and then that was so sweet because she knew how much it was worth and she knew how much work I put into it. Literally, like, I think 3 weeks later, she found me a Polly Pocket lot and she's like, Julie, like, this is where I live. Do you want me to pick it up? And she's like, and you can have it and you can resell it. And I was like, don't you want anything? She's like, well, maybe just a few, but you need to resell it. She's like, I don't need anything. And I was like, are you serious? And she's like, yeah. So I went to go picked it up and sold it. I made like, I think maybe $1,500 on it. So it's just like respect like that. She knew how much we spent at the event. She saw what the event took. And now because of that, she wants to be a part of everything that we do. And it's like, I'll do it. Like, I'll show up. I'll be there. I'll help you set up. Just let me know what you need me to do. Like, me and Brad will get there. And then the fact that she won that and then she wanted to pay us back by giving us a lot. I was just like, you're like, the kindness is just, it's just, you know, unfathomable. It was really awesome. But totally worth the ending. Yeah, right? That's right, because I shared it in the whole Hearts Collide group. Okay, I need to.
I thought it may be a good idea to end the live or at least switch into solid packing mode.
Yeah, I'm switching to solid packing mode because you're here.
I need to start printing off labels.
Yes, I need you to get into solid packing mode because I need to get into packing mode as well.
Is Dark Girl 7 Skittles?
Yes.
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 We love you, Skittles.
Yes. She says she can hang out at the end of the month.
Awesome.
Right now she's too busy. So, you're getting told off for talking too much.
From our poly crew. It was so. I love you guys so much. You and your husband are so awesome. It blesses my heart to know you guys.
Hi, Layla. Okay, so let's get into other things. Sorry, guys, that was a long memory rant. There was so much stuff.
Let's be honest, you needed to divulge.
I know.
It's been crazy.
Yes, I have jury duty. Okay. All right, let's do Rainbow's box.
Okay, perfect. Wait, didn't you already have boxes that were ready to go that just needed labels?
Yeah, those ones. But I want you to get me Rainbows. And then Elena's, I just fully bubble wrapped her stuff. And everything's in there. The only thing that I need to put in there is her goodie bag. But the thing is, I was telling them I have an issue with trying to do the buttons. That was what was holding me up because I couldn't finish the buttons. So, and then I also don't know where the exclusive dolls are. Oh, that's what I was calling you for. I wanted to know if you could find, if you saw them while digging through the box, because I don't know what I did with them.
They're
here. But I'm looking up here and thinking if it's anything up there.
Let's
Okay, so we're going to hold off. So I just did Elena's, so if you want to move Elena's out of the way, hers is fully ready to go.
Like, okay.
But minus the goodie bag.
Okay.
Karen's can go, but minus the goodie bag. So I'm not going to do goodie bags yet. Yeah. Rainbow, I can get her stuff out because she can just finish packing with the NZ box. But her stuff needs to go because she has a lot of stuff. Matt has me trying to get Monopoly going. She says, hi, David. Yeah, so give me Rainbows.
Where's Rainbows?
I don't know. That's the problem. I think it might be that one.
Up here?
Yeah.
I'm going to go get the letter.
It needs to come down. Come down. Oh, that's right. And you need to do Kelly's because Kelly has, we aren't done. Kelly's is ready to go semi, but you need to bubble wrap her keepsakes or her NIPs.
That's what I wanted to come down to start getting.
Yeah. So I have these and then I texted you. I texted you the whole thing.
Yeah, I know. And so let's get started. Okay.
Yeah, I texted you. Okay. Hold on. We need to go back to the list because apparently we don't know what we're doing. Okay, so you need to print Callie's, Kristen, and Karen's because they paid. But Callie's needs to be fixed because she has the NIPs. And then Karen and Kristen are ready to go. Karen's not getting her goodie bag because I'm just not ready for goodie bag stuff yet. And then Alexandra's ready to go. Rachella's is ready to go. Mimi's is ready to go. I need you to get me shipping for all these people. So Alexandra, Mimi, Stephanie, and then I need to get Sadie's and Mimi's shipping. So Sadie and Mimi are US, Stephanie, Rachella, and Alexandra are international. And then we got to do Anna's, Milka, Stacy's, Avery, Rox, and Elena's, and Rainbow's. I don't know why I didn't put Rainbow in here, but I said I was going to do yours. The moldy nips, yeah. Her moldy nips. we won't talk about that.
Whose is this? Is this Margie? Whose is this? That looks. Who is that? That's Anna, isn't it?
Oh, this is Anna, so you gotta get this out. So put that down. And this is okay. You're not this one so far, Rainbow. Hold on. Which one does that one say? Oh, that's Becca's. I gotta get Becca's out too eventually. Rainbow, what did I do with your stuff? It's not
It's
here.
one of these. It's one of these boxes.
Oh, is it this box? Hold up. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh my god, I can't feel anything. Oh, okay. Hold on. Is it this box right here? Is this it?
This one?
This one right here?
That's...
Oh, let me put this on here. Hold on. Oh, let me put this out of the way. And I'll get this up. I can't do those yet. As much as I want to, I can't. I need to find the. Okay, so that's what I need to do this week, and find all the exclusive dolls.
Whose is this?
That's Rainbow's.
Yay!
So
Badger
is this
Rainbow.
a 24 by 24?
It's 20 by 20.
Okay. You're 20 by 20. So you're very large. We won't talk about it, okay? Just look for the huge robot Hello Kitty. I know. Oh dear. Oh snap. That's a big box. Yeah, okay. See, guys, I'm not crazy, I promise. I'm just busy. And drowning in boxes. Okay, 1 second. Let me see. Okay, I think. Okay. Okay. Rainbow, this is your box. So let me start wrapping up your order. So we can get this box out of here. And then anything that is left over, it's going to go in the NZ box. So you have this little baby here. You have your LPSs that I need to wrap. Okay, these are all your LPS, Littlest Pet Shop. We have your dolls. LPS again.
I'm gonna pray with the kids. We'll do this time for bed.
Okay. Okay, you got stickers. I got your invoices. Polly Pockets are tiny. How did I buy so much stuff? Well, let me tell you, because not only do I need a bubble wrap, but I think this is yours too. Right? Because you bought the damaged lot. So this is why I'm like, I need to get yours out. Because I feel like there's just too much stuff in here that we just need to get out. Does that make sense? There's too much in here. Oh my god, yeah. Right? Okay. I just can feel it. Oh my gosh, guys. This is insane. It gets overwhelming. I'd like to see everybody who does this, please do a 20 by 20 box. Put group orders in it. Okay, be responsible for group orders, but remember, it can't just be one person's group order. You need to do at least 20 group orders per 5 items. Okay, so I did 5, I think I did 5 or 6 group orders, and 20 plus people each ordered. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. So I at least had 120 orders come in for 6 different group orders and try to figure out where they go. So I'm just a little bit behind. Like, I can do this. It's easy, but I need help. So I think that's one thing that some people were not understanding. Like, dude, Julie, what's taking you so long? And I'm like, you're not the only person I'm dealing with. You do understand there's other people, not just you. Not that it makes you any less important. It's just that I'm dealing with a massive amount of stuff, and it's just me, one person, not Amazon, me. So, and then look at this, like, you know, and then trying to do Kendra stuff. That was really awesome. So I'm really glad. I'm also really sorry that for some of you who had to be held on to, that was just like a lot of stuff, you know? So it's just, you know, and then I got to deal with your prizes. That takes a lot of time, you know, it's a lot, guys. It's a lot. But we're trying. We're existing. Yeah, no thanks. My house is already full of craft items. I ended up buying double ups, I think. LOL. I have those highlighters. I love them. Yes, to be fair, I don't think I've shouted since before Christmas. That's great. Okay. Let me see. I need to wrap these, definitely. Okay, and I think if I miss anything, Rainbow, you know where I am. So I will get it out to you eventually. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's a play set in here. There's this in here. Okay, so we have stuff in here. Okay, so I need to bubble wrap all this. Woo! Rainbow. 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 And you ordered the keepsakes. So I got you all keepsakes, minus the mermaid. Okay, so we gotta get this bubble wrapped. I'm gonna put this over here so I don't. Okay, and then we have, is this orange? And this is orange. Okay, were we waiting for purple? That's what we were doing, right? We were waiting for purple. I only have 2 oranges here for some reason. So did I have anybody else here? I think I need to order more. That was the other thing, because these are orange. And this was milk. Was that Milka's? Or that somebody? That might be somebody else's. Okay, Rainbow. This is going to be a while. Oh, I think so. Oh, yeah, I want the mermaid as... Wait. As soon as you can find it, huh? You said someone had a purple one to swap with. I did. Did I? Or I didn't? I don't think I do.
You could just
don't...
eBay one or something?
No. I can buy them. That's the thing is I have to buy them from Amazon. And then they just ship them randomly. It's literally a random purchase. Okay, so let me get your box in order. Let me bubble wrap it. Let me get it all ready to go. And then because I have to purchase the blanket and everything, and then like I think there's a couple other things, right? The group orders and stuff. And then I'm not exactly done with the goodie bags yet. So my goal is to get everything out. Okay.
I need to get something from Taco Bell. I'm hungry.
You should have ate with us.
I did.
Or did you eat the rest of their food?
I don't want Taco Bell. It's right down the way.
You're really gonna go to Taco Bell right now?
Did you want something?
Do I need to eat right now? No. Do I? No. No. Yes? No? Okay, I don't know. No, I'm good. Julie, you're cracking me up. You're thinking out loud. Oh, he might have disappeared sitting the move. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Did I open it on live? Shit. I don't know what happened to it then. I may have actually shipped it to somebody. I know a couple people shipped them. No, because I had this in your box. I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, did I just do... No. I'm looking over there at the pack system and seeing if I put one of them. Okay, you know what? I think the best thing is just to order, because I don't even know where mine are. I could switch with you if I had mine, but I don't even think I have mine. Maybe these are mine. Okay. If mine is diff can swap, I only have one. No, you have orange. That's who this is. Okay, this is one of yours, Nadine. I know this is one of yours, and you had orange because I was gonna switch with you. Oh shoot. You just ship whatever you can, and once other stuff arrives, just put it in Hannah's box so you don't have all the stuff to worry about. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm thinking, no, I know I had something. Hey, babe, can you see if the keepsakes are up there?
Where?
On the shelf somewhere over here. Or did I put it in one of the drawers? See, look for this box. Did I put it in one of the drawers over there?
Oh.
Ah, shoot.
I remember.
Yeah, I thought I had them out.
No, you did the purple tub. that had there was a purple tub that had some of the 35th anniversary
Oh, no.
cheesesteaks in them.
No, that wasn't. This didn't have these in there because these are smaller. I know I put these in a box. I vaguely remember seeing them the other day. But I don't know what I did with them. I don't know if I put them back in. Okay, you want to see what I'm talking about? This is why it's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, let me just turn you guys very slowly to show you the mess of our life. Okay, so my whole collection is in these boxes against the wall, and then these are just like other boxes. I still have to put stuff in our bathroom, and then these are orders going out. Not the lampshade. But, and then you can see like there's some other poly, like this is all like from my poly desk and stuff. So there's stuff right there. And then these are orders. That's Elena's order. This is an order. So I'm just trying to get things condensed. Okay. So, oh, I love how that moved so smoothly.
Yes.
That is so nice. Yeah. So I'm just like, oh shoot, what did I do with it? I know I saw. This is why I'm just trying to get the boxes out from in front of the cubby spaces just so I can get them going. Okay. Yeah. It's just a mess. Okay, so I don't want to do that to you. Did anybody else purchase one? See, I feel like, did you see it up there? Did you open the doors like I asked you to? Are they in? Yeah. Did you open the drawers? Let me see. Did I accidentally put them in there? No. That's not that. No. No, huh? No, it's not in there. Might be, no, that's the Mighty Max. That one? No. That one? No. Then it's probably over there. Yeah, I think it's over. It's probably, no, that's the, those are my ring cases that I opened. I think I had a purple one somewhere. I may have just mixed it up. I'm sorry, Rainbow. Okay. I'm going to find it. So let me just get you bubble wrapped started. And then we can talk about what needs to happen with your box. So at least I'm getting you started. And then, yeah, because I also need, can you get me a magazine cover for this? And I think she also, I want to put her Littlest Pet Shops in one. And then I want to know what you want me to do with her, which is, hold on, I'm going to put all your dolls in here real quick so they can get out of the way. Okay, let me put your little babies in here too. Okay, I'm going to put you out of the way. And then I'm going to try to get into your stuff. Okay, I'm going to put all of your cards in one little magazine cover thing. So
this should be about the right size, right?
Okay, let me get all her Littlest Pet Shop cards. Okay, Rainbow, let's see. So this one's already folded, so you can put that one in there. And then this card there too. I am so jealous that you got this one because I was seriously thinking of keeping it. Okay, so you better take care of it, Rainbow, or else I'm going to have to come visit you, which I know you're probably going to be like, yes, come visit me. The plan is to. We are planning on going. Are we not?
Yes.
We're planning on going to New Zealand. Maybe we'll bring Kate with us.
That would be awesome.
We could do like a, well, I really want to do like a little party in New Zealand for the poly people. That'd be so fun. There's so many amazing poly collectors in New Zealand. You guys have always been like kind to me, and it just would be so fun. And I feel like New Zealand would be like a fun place to visit. And then we gotta make a stop in like, I don't know, what, Australia maybe? Okay, let me see. Is this gonna fit? Can I put all of this? No, the SeaWorld doesn't want to go in there. Hold on. SeaWorld doesn't want to go in because it's part of the box, so I'm just gonna fold it inward. Okay, there you go. Oh my gosh. See, okay, for some reason, my chat is not updating. All messages, mother effer. Rainbow saying, okay, she's been talking. Matt loves New Zealand. Next event in New Zealand. I know, that would be amazing. I would be down, but we would need to like prepare everything. Okay, let me get so all your stuff, all your paperwork. I think that's all your paperwork. Let me make sure, yeah, all your paperwork's in here. Let me get it all taped up for y'all. I don't know how this video has 30 likes on it. I'm literally just packaging up orders and I've been talking random and babbling. I've been babbling. Y'all really like hanging out and just you must be very, very bored. I mean, I haven't seen very many people do like any sales. It's been all like random people. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like just random selling stuff. Does that make sense? Am I trying to say anything right? Okay. So I need to figure out how I'm doing this. Got these. Oh, that's right. I need to make freaking tape. I'm so distracted. Okay. Hold on, guys. I need to make tape. I'm going to bubble wrap this too. So give me a second. If you hit this smiley face, it likes the video. Oh, well, thank you for the smiley faces. A worldwide poly party. I know, for real. It would be fun. But the other lives were not that impacted. Okay, hold on. I gotta make Rainbow a whole thing of tape. So this is gonna be boring, you guys. So here, I will talk about something. What do you guys want to hear? What stories do you want to hear? Do you want to hear stories?
Hey, babe.
Do you want to hear? What do you want to hear?
Hey, babe. What type of music did Eminem make when he put dish soap in his bathtub?
What? Okay, what type of music did Eminem make when he put soap in his bathtub? Rub-a-dub. I always feel like it's like rub-a-dub something.
I'll see if anybody gets it in the chat.
We support always. If you always. Okay, the question is, what type of music would Eminem make if he put soap in the bathtub?
If he put dish soap in his bathtub.
If he put dish soap in his bathtub. I don't think anybody's going to get it. That's a little hard. What is it?
Someone's got to get it.
Dave is waiting. Okay, one of you 18 people better be thinking hard. David's not moving until you answer it. Okay, if any of them get it right, they deserve a prize.
I agree.
The prize box is... Well, it was right there. It was right there.
David is the king of Demney. You would love all the captains.
I think it's new. Love it. Oh, wait, what's new?
For real, LOL.
What's new? Skittles? I'm sorry, I got distracted with David's joke. Was I talking about something else?
What was it again? I zoned out when I heard David making a dad joke, LOL.
You weren't that important, apparently. A smiley face being the like button. Oh, yeah, okay. I think it's new. Okay, got it. It does make sense, though, because when you laugh at something on Facebook, you get the like. So you should, if someone's reacting to your stuff, you should get the like, you know, or the dislike, whatever. I mean, if you're angry at it, I mean, you still get, you know, some kind of momentum. Somebody is interacting with you, whether they like it or not, it doesn't really matter. It's interaction. So that makes sense.
All right. What type of music did Eminem make when he put dish soap in his bathtub?
Bubble wrap? Oh my god! I don't know if I should be ashamed of you.
I like rainbows. He said soap shady.
Oh my gosh. You get bubble wrap. Oh my gosh. You're so... for some reason Eminem were to hear that, I feel like he would be like too cool for school kind of attitude, but like secretly like kind of dad joke laugh. Didn't he just become a grandpa? Right? Because I think his daughter Haley had a child. Am I tripping? Did I read that right? Am I that out of the loop? Sometimes I'm out of the loop. I don't keep up with all the social media stuff. But Rainbow wins. Yeah, so I think he would probably appreciate dad jokes nowadays. Yep, he's a grandpa. Yeah. Oh my God, that's so crazy. Slim Shady. I really did like him. I used to listen to his music, or his rap albums, I should say, more so. But that was back in the day. Man, that's so crazy. Are you gonna go? Or are you just gonna eat the leftovers? You're just gonna eat the leftovers? It was good. They did a good job.
I couldn't stand to see the food get wasted.
Yeah, that's all I was like. There's a lot of food in there. Okay, so what's the news? Tell me the tea. Who has tea? Matt can sing them. Can he rap? I gotta see this. Oh my God, to see Matt rap, I would pay to see this. What's the news? What's the story? Who has stories?
If Matt could rap, I would call him the virologist psychologist.
Oh my goodness. You're such a dork. Oh, that's the last of this. Okay. Here. This is oh wait, no, never mind. There's still some on here. Just kidding. It lied to me. So I feel like I don't have very much stories for you guys today. I'm not in a very storytelling mood, I don't think. He does like to sing. It's just not very good. I snorted. It's not really rapping. Do you snort? I snort. David cracks up whenever I snort. When do I snort? I snort when
something's really funny.
When something's really funny.
And then you start laughing to yourself. You laugh, and then you realize that your laughing is funny, and you start laughing at yourself, and then you snort.
I snort too, I guess, apparently. You have to make me laugh really hard, but I usually do it just in front of David. I snort too? Careful, people are going to think that we're talking about Coca-Cola. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. It must be a thing amongst poly people. Okay, I feel like for those of you who have a box here who are alive and awake, we should do like a little prize giveaway. Rainbow, you get something because you guessed, and Skittle says you win, so you get something automatically. We should do something. If you have a box here, let's do a little prize giveaway. I don't know what the prize is because all my prizes are in the box, so it's gonna be something randomly that I pull out that we have leftover stuff of. I have a story. My doctor is so happy Matt has to wear a sleeping mask to stop the snoring. He has to wear a sleeping mask. My dad, because I think he has sleep apnea. I think that's what it's called, right? He has to wear one of those breathing masks when he goes to bed because my dad, oh my gosh, like growing up, my dad snored loud and I would just hear the, the loud snore. It was very, very tremendous snoring. And by the time I moved out, and then now that we're getting older, my dad finally got it checked out and they had to give him a breathing mask because like, apparently when you have sleep apnea, what will happen is you snore and then you stop breathing for like a full like few seconds. And I remember my mom said she remembers waking up in the middle of the night because it would wake her up. And then she would listen to my dad breathing and she would hear him stop. So it freaked her out. She's like, you need to go get this checked out. So now he has to sleep with one of those oxygen masks kind of thing. And it hooks. So he has it right beside his bed. I guess it's like a thing when you get older, you know, you never know what's important and what's not important. But apparently in my dad's case, it was important. So yes, I call him my little alien. Yep, that was my dad too. I don't snore. I remember using a cassette player to catch him and he got so mad. Give my prize away, LOL, the shakers. Oh, that's right, Nadine. Okay, I gotta find your box. Anybody want the Hello Kitty salt and pepper shakers? First person say me, you get it. And I gotta find it in Nadine's box because she wanted to save on, she was afraid that they were gonna break because they are glass or porcelain. So she was afraid they were gonna break and she wanted to gift it to one of you guys. So you gotta say thank you to Nadine. And then I need to find your box right now. So I'll have David bring down your box. That's hilarious. So who wants Hello Kitty salt and pepper shakers? Somebody who has a box here. I will put it in your box. Hey, Melissa. Thank you. My dad's a terrible snorer too. I thought it was just a dad thing. It might be. I feel like it's people who have like, you know, like, I don't know, worked a lot or something. I don't know. You just don't sleep well. See, okay, it's not letting me. I feel like I'll have to probably give it away, Nadine, if nobody else answers right now. Probably during the showcase. That'll probably be a little bit more benefiting. And we'll have response. I just closed out of this somehow, but I'm back. I'm just staring at my shell light. It's so pretty. It is pretty. See, this is how I do. This is what I have to do. I'm literally just taping around it. So I'm ready to just like zoom and go through like a whole box. I feel like, okay, I'm trying to figure out what is a good rhythm for me because it's just me. And I'm telling you guys, like, you get to be there and you get to watch, you know, and you get to watch the showcase. You get to be entertained. You get, you know, prizes. We do giveaways. You get a bid. So I feel like that's very active and like I'm doing the stuff. But the things that I'm having issues with, hold on, is what to do afterwards. Like, because after a showcase, I'm like dead. The next day, I'm just like, I need to take a break. Or I have to immediately go into invoices and that takes forever because I like have to hand type them. And that's just like annoying, like having to hand type everything. So I feel like I need a new system, but I'm not exactly there yet. And it's just me doing all of this. David doesn't do any of this. He's there to help me on the showcases. He's there to help me ship. He's there to drop off your boxes. But other than that, it's just me. So after a showcase, when I do your invoices, I either put your stuff away because I don't have time because I already took a whole day away from my kids and my family to do the live, which is okay, you know, but like my kids do suffer. Like right now they're upstairs. Normally we would be doing either like we would watch a show together, do good night, say our prayers, and then go to bed, maybe do a little cuddling and then go to bed. But because I'm down here doing this, I don't get to do those things. And then my kids get thrown to watch like a TV show or something, a movie to keep them quiet or entertained, you know, and then they eventually go to bed. It just depends on what David is feeling like dealing with. Because they are homeschooled, they don't have an exact schedule because we get to wake up whenever we want. We get to go do whatever we want, you know, do schooling, you know, whatever we want kind of thing. So it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't know what system is working best for me. If I had less orders, maybe this wouldn't be an issue. But because I have like a massive amount of orders, I throw it in your cubbies or your box and then I forget about it. And then I have something like this that I have to hurry up and do. And then there's like 20 of you who want to ship out. And so then I have 20 orders that I got to get together. So, and I was trying to, before I did try to get you guys' orders all done so that way I didn't have to do that. But that still took like a really long time to do because I was trying to find time between the day when the kids were occupied to do the orders, but that just didn't work because I mean, Ashira is so young. Oh, like right now, she's coming in right now, literally right on cue. She's just so young. And it's one of those things like until she learns to like, hey baby, you gotta go, you know, you gotta go be occupied right now while mommy's working. It's hard to do that. Like anybody who has a 3-year-old would know that, you know, or a 2-year-old. Technically she was 2 during all this time. What are you doing, Mama? Did you just wake up? What are you doing? Do you need a cuddle? You want a hug? Okay. So see, it's things like this. So then I have to take a pause. I have to break. I have to do something. And then on top of that, I have to do like, you know, I have to clean the house. I have to do laundry. I have to clean up the messes my kids do. I have to, there's just a lot of stuff to do. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi. you just woke up, huh? Oh, okay. Hi, mamas. Here, can you just sit like that? Here. So, and then I have to feed the kids, or I have to feed David, or we have to go do something, or somebody's sick or something, or I have to go to, like, you know, hang out with family because it's somebody's birthday. So it's like trying to manage all of that while doing all this. Like, it would be so much easier if I had people working underneath me, then I could like pay them to do this, you know, kind of thing. So that's, I'm like, I feel like I'm doing stuff like I need to be like at a store capacity to do, you know, and I need to hire at least one person because I love my husband. But again, like I said, I can't get him to do some of the things that I want him to do the way that I want to do it because he has his own ideas. I have some, or I would take them, LOL. You should give them to Leanne. I feel like, oh yeah, I feel like someone needs to invent a tape cutter for you. I swear, seriously, right? Maybe you could hire someone on Fiverr to help you if you wanted to keep doing it at a large scale. Otherwise, maybe less. Health is important. Yeah, you know what? I need to, that's why my thing is, my goal is to get all the orders out. And I feel like once I get people's orders out of my house, I can see what I'm doing. And then also my thought process right now is I'm okay with international people holding their boxes because that makes sense to me. Like they're international. Domestic, I feel like it needs to go out. Like I don't think I should hold orders anymore. I think I need to reinvent the tier, like the tiers system, if that makes sense. And like redo our pricing, figure out what is going to work for us, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. I'm okay holding international people's orders. Domestic, I think it's going to be automatic ship out because I don't want to hold on to your guys' stuff. Like, I just feel like that's, I've had too many complications with holding people's stuff and I don't want to do that because I don't want people to feel like, I'm keeping their stuff. They're like, really, you're holding our stuff hostage. And I'm like, no, dude, like we're a part of the group orders. We're doing all this stuff. Okay, I'm trying to see where I need to throw this, but I guess I'll just throw it on the ground. Okay. All right, I feel like I did 3 stacks of tape. If you use the whole 3 stacks of tape, oh man. Let's just pray you don't. But if you do, that is a lot of stuff. Okay, now let's do your cups. Actually, let's do your light because I want to get that packaged up so it's not just sitting there and it needs to be safe. See, like things like this. So when you guys do group orders and it comes like this, I do extra things like I have to bubble wrap stuff or like reshipping. I have to bubble wrap your stuff. That's part of the reship process, but it takes a lot of extra time and effort, you know, to do this. Okay, baby, I need you to move. Hey, David. David. Can you come get the little one?
She came down.
Yes.
No, I'll come get her 1 second.
Okay, bye. Okay, Daddy's gonna put you to sleep, okay?
I know.
You don't want to?
No.
You want to stay here with mommy? But I can't have you stay. I need a bubble wrap.
No.
I mean, go in my bed and
No.
cuddle Moon. Oh, how about you want to cuddle with the new Polly Pocket blanket?
No.
Yeah? Okay, I'll give you the Polly Pocket blanket. Hold on. I know, she's a sleepy baby. She just wants a hug, I know. She just woke up. She has the sleepy eye face. See, and that's the thing is she's very close with me. So it's just trying to figure out what works, what I can do better so we can be faster. What's more efficient, you know, what is easier for us. You know what I mean? Like it's just there's just a lot. Let me just put it that way. A lot to do. I love you. Oh, okay. Oh my God, that would have been bad. It almost fell. Hey, babe, are you coming or what? Oh. Daddy's using the bathroom. Okay. Oh, you know what I need to make sure is you don't have any price tags on stuff because I don't want customs. That's what they did in the last box. Customs came.
Were you alone? Do you need Daddy?
She wants to sleep with the poly blanket.
Oh, that one?
The new one.
You're gonna sleep with the new poly blanket? Oh, that sounds like fun. Good night, Mommy. She's waiting.
Night night, baby. I love you. Bye. Okay. So I am trying to take anything that has a price on it off because we don't want, you know, you to get in trouble. I'm trying to do this without taking the other one off, especially if you're trying to collect this. So at least you have a part of it, but I know for a fact if custom gets a hold of this and then they see that it has a price and we don't put that exact price on it, they're gonna like be flipping out. And then they're gonna hold your stuff and then they're gonna hold us in contempt. And then they're gonna ask for an itemized, detailed receipt of everything in your box. And they wanna know everything. And we had to do that before. It was horrendous. I was like, oh my God, we're not gonna do that again. Okay, so hold on, let me just try to take this part out. Okay, so for the most part, I feel like okay. For the most part, I feel like we got it. Do they ever ask for bank transactions or just like a list of items? They want a list, and you better match the price that's on the bottom of the item. So if that, or you can ship it back to the sender. So we opted to choose to send it back. I think it is. I forgot. Huh?
Can I say hi?
You want to say hi? Come over here. Come this way. Yeah, it's a hassle. Okay, come say hi. Come say hi, baby.
Hi. Hi.
Say hi, Polly people.
Hi, party people. We're about to go to bed.
I know, you need to go to bed now. It's
You don't
late.
want to.
I know you don't. Whenever you never want to.
Hi. Axel, say hi.
You say hi. You gotta come on this side, baby. So they can see you.
Hi. 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 Hi.
He's singing you a song. Yeah, I know. It's heck. Especially with what's going on with America with like the new tariffs and stuff. I don't know if they're buckling down on things. But like how they opened up my box, that was just like, that was unnecessary. And then the way that they repackaged it, that was just unnecessary. I don't agree with that at all. So.
Mommy, are we out to bed?
No, it is time for bed, Betty. It is too late for candy. You need to go to bed. David, what are you doing? Okay, go to bed. Come on, put those beads back in and go to bed.
Just good night.
Come here. Okay, I love you. Good night. Get some sleep. I'll see you in the morning. Bye. I love you. Mwah. Bye. Go to bed.
Okay. Come on.
I don't want to hear any laughing or giggling. Straight to bed. Okay. Bedtime for me. Okay, night, Melissa. I'll chat with you whenever. I'll probably be on again tomorrow doing more orders. We're going to probably be on all weekend. Just doing all the orders. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? Okay. This is just taking a little bit longer than I want to be doing, but it will be worth it. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, let me see if I have anything else that has a price tag on it. So, oh, I'm gonna have to take the price tag off of your mirrors, I think. Okay, let me just start bubble wrapping now that here it's not in my lap. And I'm gonna bubble wrap your, okay. I think the battery is not gonna matter. Like, I know like customs, like, if there are any batteries because of lithium, but this is such a very small battery. We're just gonna pray that they don't freak out about it. Okay, let's do this. Bubble wrap. I feel like, do you want me to bubble wrap it one more time? There better be no laughing, no fun being had. I'm getting sleepy too, so probably sleep for me too. I'm switching from red eyes to early morning trips, so I better get myself off to stay up late cycle. Yes, get some sleep, love. We'll chat later. Rainbow, do you want me to bubble wrap it one more time? Do you think, like, I feel like, I don't know. I think I'm going to do it one more time just to be safe than sorry, because it is a 3D printed item, and I would hate for this to arrive damaged. So I'm going to do it one more time. Okay. I know, this is just late night bubble wrapping, talking, chit-chatting. I don't know what this is. This is just truly being here. And I don't know how long we're going to be here. We'll be on again tomorrow for sure. And then Saturday and Sunday for sure too. So we're just going to try to get things done. You get sleep too. I will eventually, although it's interesting to see what is in your box, Rainbow, right? That's the other thing about these. It's like, what's in the box? Who has what? Okay. All right. This I feel better with. I feel like this is more, I don't know. I just feel like this is better. I'm going off of my gut feeling, my intuition, and I like this better. So you're going to get it and you're like, wow, it's like a Frisbee. It's not going anywhere. You can literally hit somebody. Boom. This is a nice package, okay? That's how things should come wrapped. Okay, let me try to do this. Okay, I'm going to wrap up all your Littlest Pet Shops in their respective Ziploc baggie. I'm just going to roll it and then Ziploc wrap. Okay, so we're going to wrap it up like that. So the pieces stay together. Oh my gosh. Ugh, I'm never buying this bubble wrap again like this. So anybody purchase anything fun lately? Like anything fun, Polly? Anything exciting that you found? Any fun Polly stories? I don't know. Like, what's going on in Polly World? I feel like I haven't I've been here, but I haven't been here. Like, I haven't been in the groups. That's the thing I haven't been in. I was so confused for a second. I was like, tomorrow is Saturday. Haha. I'm surprised each time Julie posts something out too. It's been so long since I bought the stuff. I know it has been. Sorry, Rainbow. I'm sorry. I'm getting it out. I promise. But it's nice to see what you got. You know what I mean? Especially for people who've been holding on to their boxes this long. Okay, the fish food is in here. So you see it. It's right there at the bottom. So if those freaking customs people open it, do not blame me, blame them. Okay, because I'm just done. You can't touch everything, right? They need to stop. Hold on, let me actually take the air out of this real quick. I don't want air in there, so I can fold it nicely. Okay, there you go. Okay, fish food is in there, and I'm bubble wrapping it up. Oh, I bought a tiny ballerina ring and ring case from Facebook Market. I was convinced I was going to get murdered meeting up with this person because they seemed really scammy. No! I'm assuming, though, you're okay because you're talking to us. So, oh my gosh, that's just scary. But was it a nice set? Was it like minty? Did it come with the doll, the swan, the ring? What was it? And did you get a good deal? And how exciting, because that's Facebook Market. Like, that's in New Zealand. So do you feel like more people are reselling Polly Pockets? You're like discovering more Pollys there? But I really wanted the set and met them somewhere pretty public and told both my hubby and Hannah about the details so they know where to send the search party. For real. Oh my gosh, that's like, so yeah. I'm with you on that one. I have David and myself on Find My, so he has to find me and I have to be able to find him. I get a little bit scared. Like when I go down to LA by myself to go pick up stuff, I get like David and I call him right before I pick up anything. And I'm like, okay, I'm here. The person says they're going to meet me. And you know what? It's like 10 out of 10 times it's usually safe. And I'm freaking out for nothing. And the person who I'm buying from is really nice. Although there was this one guy who was super, super sweet. I bought, what did I buy? I bought a catalog from him, and he has connections with Hot Wheels and Mattel slightly because it was a Mattel catalog, and he wanted a hug, which I was like, okay. But I'm so friendly, so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll give you a hug. No big deal. No big deal at all. So I gave him a hug, but it was one of those things. He was like, so like, Coach, hi, oh my gosh, Polly, blah, blah. And he was not gay. Okay, sorry, I kind of probably just sounded a little fresh there, but no, he was. Yeah, it was kind of a little interesting. So I was like, I waited for him to leave because he was watching me in the car. So I was like, no, but he was like, you know, just harmless. Just seemed like a harmless collector who just maybe was a little lonely, you know. But it was a little close to comfort for me. And that's the thing is like being a waitress. I just got used to hugging people, whether I knew you or not. Like, I was just like, give me a hug. Like, I'm not going to like treat you like I don't know you kind of thing. It was not the best condition. I knew that from the listing, but I didn't mind. The doll was basically naked and her base is broken and the swan was a bit broken too. Anyways, I met the lady and she was so lovely. I think she seemed scammy because she was actually not very good with technology and couldn't really figure out Marketplace properly. Oh, that makes sense. I've dealt with people like that. That's so awkward though. A hug on first meeting. It is. Like she was totally mind blown when I screenshotted Google Maps to confirm the meeting place. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was an old lady. Yes. Yeah. So that's, I kind of understand that because you never know who you're dealing with. The way that we've done things is if there's something like in a location that we can get to, we'll try to like offer like, hey, you know, if you want it, if it's like first come, first serve, right? So you show up, you get the item, and everything's good. But if you don't show up and the seller doesn't show up, or the seller does show up, you know, it's like one of those things, like what's gonna happen? Like, okay, there's these, what am I trying to say? There are some resellers on Facebook Market who will sell to you, and they'll sell you a stolen photo from a random listing off the internet, Google, eBay, whatever. And they'll say they have those items, and they send you an address that's not even on the location that they're supposed to be at. It's like some random location, like, and it's just like, you're not even in the location that the listing is at, and the address is like some random location, and they'll say they'll meet you at this time tomorrow. I want to know, what is the point of that? Because if you're selling, so say I'm selling something in Los Angeles. Here's my listing. Here's my stolen photo from eBay. And as the, oh, I need another, hold on, let me get the bubble wrap. As the reseller who is trying to scam this person, that I don't exactly understand how they're scamming you, they tell you, oof, sorry. They basically tell you, okay, so I'm a reseller. I'm selling in Los Angeles. You message me and I say, oh yeah, come pick it up at 123 School Street, Sacramento. So obviously Sacramento and Los Angeles are still in California, but it's like the listing was posted in Los Angeles, and you're telling me to go 5 hours north of Los Angeles. Like, WTF, you know? And what happens once I go to that location at the set time that you told me to go to? It's not like you're even asking me, hey, when can you meet up? Or, you know, like as a seller and buyer, usually the response is like, hey, I'm interested in this item. And they're like, oh, cool. Like, you know, okay, you ask a question about the item. They say, oh yeah, it's still available. It's, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's this much. And they say, okay, well, what time are you available? Or you say, what time are you available? And they're like, I'm available from XYZ time. And you say, okay, can I come at XYZ time? And then you say, okay, so we'll meet up tomorrow, or we'll meet up tonight, etc., and get it done. That's usually how a conversation is supposed to go. So for a person who's getting scammed from another person who's like saying, go to this location, like the automatic response is, after you say, hi, is this available? I'm interested in purchasing. I can pick up tonight. And their first response is 7 p.m. tomorrow, XYZ 123 School Street, address Sacramento. Like, what are you supposed to do when you get there? Like, what if you actually go to that location at 7 p.m. tomorrow in Sacramento, even though the listing was for Los Angeles? What's going to happen to you? You know what I mean? Like, is it just some random person giving you a random address? And what's their MO if they're just doing that, if they're really not going to do anything? Or is it somebody who's like, you know, maybe trafficking, or maybe they're going to try to, like, I don't know, not traffic you, but like, you know, steal from you, like, you know, knock you out and take all your money, or I don't know, you know what I mean? Like kidnap you or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, what's the MO of this? Like, it just makes no sense for those kind of people on Facebook Market or Craigslist. Here, we have Craigslist or OfferUp. Those are just basically like common, like marketplace, not specifically for reselling and shipping, but for like reselling, like, you know, if you have like a TV or, you know, things, and people sell whatever they want on there kind of stuff. So it's one of those things where you're not exactly protected, but it's like, what's supposed to happen when you show up to that address? Do you know what I mean? Sorry, she wasn't that old because it was her childhood set and it was very well loved. But anyways, I told her I was a collector and she was so excited and so happy her set went somewhere to be proudly displayed. Aw, she sounds so lovely. I got annoyed with this person I tried to buy My Scene Barbies from in a toy Facebook group. They took ages to respond and didn't show up after setting a time and place. Oh my gosh, that is annoying. Yeah, don't risk going to such a far place. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was so annoyed. I had even took an Uber from my workplace. No! Oh my God. I'm sorry. I would be annoyed. One thing that you can do to help yourself from getting into situations like that is, if they're from a toy group, make sure that they have the details and everything. And if it's a random place, see, like if you were to meet up in person, you got to fill it out, man. That's kind of annoying. I would say, though, I would ask for a note card, definitely. Protect yourself with a note card. And then double check with references. It never hurts to get references. You can ask, like, I know they don't really do it in the poly community, but in other communities they do it a lot. You ask for references, say, hey, does anybody have references for this person? You know, look for their name in the group that you're purchasing from. See if they have any previous sales. See if the admin knows of them. Say like, hey, they want to meet up. Is this legit? You can always ask. It never hurts to ask and just double check, because again, that's your time, your effort, your energy, your money going to somebody else, and you never know. So most admins know who's active and who's not active in the community. So I would definitely just double check so you don't have to waste your time again. And references are always good and welcome. They should be good and welcome. Some admin can be weird. But again, you should, you know what I mean? If you're in a group with an admin who cares, it should be always accepted. And then people can tell you, yeah, I had a good interaction with this person. Yeah, you know, this. Okay. I'm almost done with those ones. Here's your turtles. So the food is both in here, the water bottle's in here, and both turtles are in here. So you can see the turtle food, the little food bowl, the water, and then the 2 turtles are in here. So I'm just gonna kind of put this in the middle and wrap it. I'm too introverted. Oh wait, yeah, it was weird. They had a few reviews on Marketplace, so I was like, I'll just meet up and see if they show up. Oh yeah, I'm too introverted to ask for references of other people, but you can privately ask the admin. Yes, you can privately ask the admin at all times. Yeah, I would highly recommend to ask the admin, because they are there to help you. At least they should be, you know, unless they're too busy like me. I haven't been able to help people very much lately. I've just been too busy. But yeah, you should be able to ask the admin. Ask the admin, ask the moderator. Say, hey, does this person have any, you know, reviews, etc. Okay, I don't know where David is. He kind of just like left me here, right? He leave me here to die. David, ¿dónde está? I bet you he fell asleep. I mean, he did just get off work. So he's just leaving me down here to chit chat with you guys. See, this is exactly what happens. When I try to bubble wrap and do things, and like we're gonna get into orders. Da, 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 da. He's just getting off of work. He's tired. He ends up usually falling asleep, and then this happens. So I mean, he's my husband. I gotta, you know, and he's the one who's making the bread money. So it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, I'm not gonna risk his job because I need help doing this. So I usually end up bubble wrapping by myself like this. And then in the morning he wakes up at like 5 or 6 and he tries to get out orders. That's what he did the other night. So Rainbow, this is very secure. This one I feel like you can like bounce it on the ground and it's gonna be okay. Yeah, so I don't know what's like, I don't want to wake him up, you know, I feel kind of bad. Okay, so this one, the fence, I think I showed that already. The fence is already bent. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? Yeah, because this fence was a little bit. So all you need to do is you just need to straighten it out and then bend it back up this way, I think. But it's already kind of bent that way. So it was bent around this thing. So if you know how to mold or bend plastic, that's what you know. That's what you got to do. Okay, let me just put this in here. But it's okay. I might keep it and tell him he can look at it. We will. I'm very excited about that turtle set because it reminds me of when my brother and I were really young. He had a pet turtle. I was thinking I would gift it to him. Oh, but also it's so cute. I might keep it and tell him he can look at it. Yes, thank you, Rainbow. Yes, a hairdryer. Yes, bend it back the other way. I feel like it's that very like pliable plastic, if that makes sense. Yeah. So funny. Oh my gosh. Your brother's gonna love you. Like, I bought this set in memory of you. You'll feel so honored. You can look at it when you come over. And then you have to tell him, I bought it for you, but I decided to keep it because it's too cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. I'm gonna just fold you. Okay, I'm already, Rainbow, I'm already down one lid. I think I'm going to use all three for you. You're all three tape things. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Yeah, I'm definitely... That was just your LPS, right? And then the thing? Is that seriously what I just packaged up right now? Oh my god, that is. Okay. Well, at least it's safe now. Okay, what do you want to do about your 3D dolls? Because they're safe. They're in the boxes. The way that Kendra packed it, she just packed it like this, and she didn't put any bubble wrap around it. So I feel like I could just leave them like this. Right? Can I just do that? I feel like that's okay. Okay, this thing I gotta wrap. Or do I not need to wrap? I don't think I need to wrap it, but I do need to take off the sticker on here. Guys, I swear, I did not lie about the Impressions Vanity with Polly Pocket. They were supposed to drop last year. I don't know what happened. I think they are running with the Hello Kitty. I think they ran into some hiccups or something, but I'm still saving up my money for their collection because it's going to happen. I mean, why would they talk about it and then it not happen? So I'm just like, okay, waiting secretly, silently for the silly collection. Although I feel like there's been a lot of hiccups with Polly lately. You just been seeing, like, you know, just the whole thing with the keepsakes, like how those were dropped and how Entertainment Earth leaked them way ahead of schedule. And then we had the whole resellers selling them for $30, which is just crazy. And they're really only a $10, they're on the $10 tier. So I think that's like a second tier, right? Because like you have different tiers for toys. You have like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And the higher you go, is it the higher you go or the lower you go, it's the most expensive? I think the higher you go, it's more expensive. So they have tier 1 toys, and basically what that means, I think I've said this before, so in case you guys are new, basically tier 1 toys would be like their lowest toy line, the lowest amount of, how do you say it? Not income. The lowest amount a toy would be. So that would be like their $5 toys, 5 to 7, maybe 10. And then they would have their tier 2, which would be a bump up. So from like the $15 to $25. Then they would have their tier 3, which would be like $30 to $50, and tier 4, 50 to $100. And then you got tier 5, which is like $100 plus to, you know, whatever. So each setting is related to what people would normally buy. Like maybe parents are going to stick between tier 1 and tier 2, maybe tier 3 on a good day, you know, and then you got your collectors who are like usually tier 4, 5, etc. So with that, what was my point of saying that? Yeah, so with the keepsakes and everything, those are like tier 1, kind of tier 2, because it was $9.99, right? Only $10 for a keepsake, new in package, and people were reselling for $30. So they were selling them more as a collector pricing point for just one set, which is just insane. So with that hiccup, I'm just like, man, what else has happened with Mattel, you know, and what other hiccups are they, you know, dealing with? Okay, I got to take off the sticker too on this baby. Wait, does he collect stuff, Rainbow? Okay, awesome. Hi, I am bubble wrapping people's orders, but technically right now I am just doing Rainbow's box. So, because she has a big box, and I'm getting their orders ready to go because I resell Polly Pockets and I help my Polly friends around the world with items that they can't get in their countries sometimes, or in their region, I should say. So that's all, and I'm taking off price tags. Oh gosh, this is like an ugly price tag. This does not want to come off. I think he collects odd stuff. I really don't know. It sounds like you need to get to know your brother a little bit more. No offense. Okay, how much do you guys want to bet that David is asleep? Should I wake him up? He needs to start printing out labels. Okay, I'm gonna wake him up. He's fine. I know, seriously. So are you. You don't know your brother. Are you coming downstairs or what? Are you sure it's not you who's asleep? Mm-hmm. Okay. He said he blamed on the baby. He said she's almost asleep. Okay, do you need me to bubble wrap these? What do you think? You want me to bubble wrap these? I feel like it's pretty protected. This is how they shipped it. This doesn't feel like it's gonna get damaged, so I feel like I don't need to bubble wrap that. I don't even think, like the makeup brushes, I don't think these need to be bubble wrapped either. No, that's fine. Okay, I just want to make sure. If it breaks, I offered. I'm just kidding. Okay. Now, where is your sticker? There it is. $20. $20. That was a deal for this. You know what's really interesting? What I've been noticing. Okay, so like true story. You guys know Five Below. That's like our bread and butter where we like to go shopping for like, you know, some prizes because they've been coming out with the nostalgic stuff. But Five Below is like a cheaper store. I probably should have checked, but I went to Box Lunch today to go pick up the blanket, right? Obviously. And I saw that they were selling the same candies that Five Below was selling. And Five Below was selling them for like, probably like $2 to $3. I need to double check how much Box Lunch was selling them for, but I'm pretty sure they were not $2 to $3. They were probably at a premium. And it was like the cute little, Care Bear tins. Like there was some cute Care Bear tins, and there was an actual strawberry shortcake tin that I bought that I thought was so cute and had like some really cute strawberry gummies in it. And I just bought the tin because I was like, oh my god, I need this tin, which I don't know why I don't need this tin. I just bought it because it was cute and it was $2, and I was like, yes, I need a 10. That strawberry shortcake, even though I don't collect strawberry shortcake at all. But I was so shocked to see it at Box Lunch because I'm telling you, it's probably like $10 there. You just literally, and then, you know, you walk down the ways and there's Five Below and they're selling it for like $2 to $3. So I've been finding things at Five Below that you can find at like Hot Topic and Box Lunch, and they're all current, but it's like cheaper at Five Below, which is just crazy. It's like, how's it happening? So same thing with like TJ Maxx. Like you have all of these things here, right? And literally they just dropped the Hello Kitty collection. Okay. They just dropped this collection and already you can buy it within like a month for way cheaper. Because I think this set was like for the makeup brush and everything, I think it was originally like what, 50 or 40? Maybe it was 40. And you bought it for 20, but it was like $30 at TJ Maxx, which is $10 cheaper. This mirror, I believe, was 50 or 60, and then you were able to get it for $40. So it's $20 cheaper. So it's like, why would you go buy this at Impressions Vanity when you can just get it at TJ Maxx for $20, and it's like during the same time that things are dropping? You know what I mean? Like it's like within the same month. So it just doesn't make sense to me how that's working. Like why, you know what I mean? Like how does that work? Like how? I don't know. Okay, just thoughts with Julie. It's just thoughts with Julie because I don't understand it. Okay, I need to bubble wrap your set here too. So that needs to be bubble wrapped. Okay, so I'm not gonna bubble wrap these for this. I need to bubble wrap that, I think. And I need to get your totes. I need to figure out what else you have. You have a blanket here and everything. Okay, so let me just go through your stuff and bubble wrap things. Get it started. Let's get it started. Seams dodge. Oh, what seams dodge? What does that mean? What seams dodge? Dodge. What would that mean? What terms is that? like it. I want a bigger set for this. I cut the bubble wrap a little bit too wide in here. Okay, is there anything in here? Was that supposed to be in there? Rainbow, was that supposed to be in there? The treasure chest? Don't forget the watch. Yes, I have your watch. The different pricing at different stores. Well, okay, here's the thing. TJ Maxx is a discounted retailer department store, kind of. So TJ Maxx is like all over. I don't remember either. I don't know why this is. Maybe it was hiding back there. Well, it's yours now. I'm gonna leave it in here. I don't remember that being, because this was the damaged lot, right? I'm gonna leave it in there. Okay, I love you. So there you go. But okay, so it's like TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Ross, Burlington. They're all discounted department stores, and you get things at a discount. That's the idea. You get name brands for a discount. And you can find, they do have like contracts, like how Burlington has a contract with the company that made the watches, etc. Things like that. So they do get contracts because it is like, you know, it is a department store, but they're known to be a discounted department store. So that's why you can find Impressions Vanity. But usually I would think that things are like out of season, you know what I mean? Like it's not like current stuff, but lately I've been finding current stuff there, like makeup. I don't know. This is current, right? So things like that, like the Impressions Vanity, and that Impressions Vanity is very well known, at least here in the States it is. So it's just very interesting, you know what I mean? But it's so weird that they were discounted in the same month that really, right, that's what I mean. It's so weird. Like, I don't understand that. You know, like, why would you do that? Like, okay, the cream shop, literally you can buy face masks at Ulta. Same type of stuff, okay? Same thing. And I love the Cream Shop. That's one of my favorite Korean skincare brands. I just love their face masks. I have like a whole drawer of face masks because I keep buying them and I don't realize I'm buying them, but I use them just because I feel, you know, and it makes me feel bougie sometimes. Sometimes you need to do self-care, right? So I've been finding that you can buy the same face mask at Ulta, but it's at a premium price. It's like $10 for a pack. Whereas in you can buy them at TJ Maxx and you're buying them for like $5 for a pack. So it's one of those things where I'm just like, what, how is this working? Like, why would you go to Ulta and buy the same thing in store when you can go get it at TJ Maxx? But the thing is with TJ Maxx, sometimes it's not always in stock, whereas Ulta, it'll always be in stock because that's their product that they carry. That's the only thing. But I mean, like, you go on the right day, you're gonna get it and you can find it, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it's not crazy. Is it like parallel imported? I know that they get it from warehouses. Okay, I'm gonna keep your pieces in there because this is one of the nice sets that you got. I don't know what you mean parallel imported. I do know, though, this is the other thing that I know about these companies like Burlington, TJ Maxx, etc. Just because, like, from buying from them, you know, you get to know the managers and you start talking and asking how they do things. So from what I know of at like these places, what will happen is, perfect example, the face mask. I was literally buying the same exact face mask and same exact package, same exact. The Cream Shop, Hello Kitty, same print. One was $5.99 and the other one was $4.99. And so I went up there and I asked them and I was like, this doesn't make sense. Like, why is one more and the other one is not? And then they told me because it depends on which warehouse they're getting their products from. So apparently when you get products in and they get shipments, like depending on the day, they get shipments like, you know, Tuesday, Friday, it's like Tuesday, it's this day. Wednesday is this day. They get different things. Like sometimes they get furniture this day because they come from different warehouses. So depending on the warehouse, they will price the stuff before they ship it to you. So depending on if they bought the pallet. Oh, that was the thing. If they bought the pallet, so say there's this huge pallet that has a bunch of product in it. And then TJ Maxx, whoever is the resellers, the retailers at TJ Maxx, like the retailer importers, etc., the warehouse people, they go buy these pallets and then they price out everything in the pallet accordingly. Does that make sense? So I was like, oh, but then that's the thing is like, so why is Impressions Vanity having so much leftover product that they can give out the product at the same time that they do the drop dates? You know what I mean? Like the same time. So why am I going to go buy it at Impressions Vanity if I can just go get it at TJ Maxx? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if you're into discount, I mean, some people don't care. Some people just want to support the brand and they go buy it specifically from the people. So I guess, you know, maybe it's just like a cheaper way of thinking because I like deals. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it is. It doesn't make sense to me though. It's like, usually you don't have things at a discount yet until your stock is from your actual store is sold out. You know what I mean? Then, or it's just been forever. Like say, for example, the Lisa Says Goth. Right now, if you guys look up Lisa Says Goth, they just did the Polly Pocket collaboration, right? Excuse me, nose is like kind of running underneath these lights. So Lisa Says Goth, they literally did the Polly Pocket drop. That was like what, a couple months ago. So if you go to their website right now, a lot of their items are for sale. So they're at 50% discounted. So if you guys are looking into like getting the necklaces, getting the necklace, the keychain, any of their stuff, their shirts, there's clothing, whatever, go now because you can get it at 50% off. But that's the thing is because it's been like a couple months since they dropped the collection. It's time to get it out of their warehouse or out of their stores so they can bring in the new merch that they're working on and stuff like that. So that's what I would think, like when you're like, you know, if you're Impressions Vanity, why is your stuff already in a discounted store? You know, like, isn't that weird? It's such a weird thought. Like, sorry, this is like probably, I don't know what else to talk about. I'm just talking about things that have been popping up in my head since I'm like going to all these stores. But yeah, it's kind of just interesting how they do things. Okay, did I do this wrong? I feel like I did this wrong. It's good enough. I feel like most people want a deal and wouldn't pay full price if they didn't have to. Oh, I like the jeans, but I don't trust just trying to size based on the chart. Yeah. I said for the jeans, when I tried them on, go up like 2 sizes. Cause I'm normally like a 12, 14. So I went up to a 16 or 18, and they're very, very tight, like very tight. So I tried them on with Skittles. Skittles went with me, and we had so much fun that day. That was a lot of fun. And we got to go do the collection drop and just like, you know, just check out the stuff. And it was so much fun to try it on. And then we get the little, you know, jewelry keepsake and some candy from them for saying thank you. We're part of the first 10 people. I want to get the jeans, and then I wanted to get the skirt, but I was just like, man. And then like the sweater, I like the sweater, but when I tried on the sweater, it is not for tall people. Let me just tell you that right now. Do not buy it because you're tall. It will not be an oversized sweater for you. It will be like a crop sweater. So there was that. I also liked the crop tops. The crop tops were cute. I'm a crop top girl. I always have been. I think it was like I don't know, is it like my Jasmine era? See, I grew up with like Jasmine and Pocahontas, right? So having like, you know, the crop, the halter kind of thing, I just have that like embedded in my life. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, it definitely was. I was really in love with Jasmine because I felt like I could identify with her the most out of all the princesses. And Pocahontas. I really love Pocahontas because I felt like she looked more Asian than she did Indian, as sad as that is to say. I mean, there's a lot of controversy on that, which I don't really want to try to get into because I don't want to offend anybody. But apparently the controversy is they don't think that Pocahontas looks very Indian or Native American? She didn't look like the tribe that she came from the way that Disney portrayed her, which I completely can see that. So maybe that's why I felt like I identified with her a lot more. And also I lived in South Dakota, so I knew of the Native Americans quite a lot more than I guess your average person would, because, you know, over there they have the Sioux and the Cheyenne Indians and everything. And my dad, he's also he's partly Native American. Like he's not a huge percentage, but he is part of it. And that's why he's doing all of the, literally he's in South Dakota right now. Hi Dad, if you're awake. Which I don't think he is, but he literally just went to, he texted me, my mom, my sister, and my husband. He texted David and he asked us to pray because his car that he was renting was having some like alteration, not alteration. Oh my gosh, is the alternator alternator issues. And he was on his way to go preach and talk to the an Indian prison where all these people were. So, and that's his outreach right now. He's been going to all these little like powwows and these Christian Indian things, and going to South Dakota, being a part of that community and getting to know people because he is partly, you know, Indian, which is kind of cool. Okay, anyway, sorry. Yeah, I'm still debating whether to buy the keychain, but I also don't even know what my normal American size is. I was all about Ariel and Belle. Yes, I'm guessing Nadine was Anastasia and Belle. Oh, how'd you know? I love it. Anastasia was a classic, although Rasputin, he was scary. Okay, who remembers Ferngully? What is the guy's name? What is his name? Okay, hold on. I think I need a bigger piece than this. Who's watched Ferngully? I know you better. I know my brother. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, so who's watched Ferngully? Is it the Ick Man? What is his name? What is his name? This is gonna get me nuts. Okay. Who is the bad guy on Have you guys even watched, have you watched Ferngully? I have no idea what that is. Oh my gosh, it is like one of the most classic 90s movie. If you have not watched it, 1992 by Bill Croyer. Okay, Ferngully, The Last Rainforest. Beautiful movie. And this is like back then when like they did like movies that were just a little bit like, that's a kid's movie, but you know, it had a little bit more broader like topics that if they talked about something, you wouldn't be offended. Like now it's like everybody's like, it's offensive culture and cancellation culture and like, oh, don't offend people and don't say things and stuff. But you know, it was one of those things. So they would push the boundaries in a lot of these movies. This would be pushed. I love this movie. One of my favorite movies. Can you guys see that? I still need to watch it. It's on my, hold on. It keeps blocking out the list. It's on your list. Yes, Ferngully. Go watch it. It's a classic 90s movie. It's probably mostly American, I think. Okay, hold on. I need to see. It's like a fairy, okay? Let me see if I can, come back. So, what was her name? Thea? Oh God, it's been so long since but see, this is, yes, you need to watch it. And, oh my gosh. Okay, I was just watching this with the kids the other day. What's her name? Thea? Oh my gosh. Okay. Ferngully character names. Okay, Krista. So Krista's the fairy. Pips is the other guy fairy. Then you got Batty Coda, which I love. Hexus. Okay, the main guy that is the evil dude is named Hexus. Okay, and Zach is the other person. So Krista is a fairy. Zach is a scruff dude. I don't want to get too much into it, so I will just give you the preview of what you're going to get into. But basically, Krista is a fairy. She's learning how to do her magic, whatever. I think Pips has a crush on her from what I thought. I think. So, and then Batty is a bat that she ends up saving. So he comes in the story pretty early on. And then Zach is a human, okay? And there's this rainforest that the humans, because we're apparently the humans are bad people in this story, the way that they portray it, because we are tearing down the rainforest. So he is there to mark off all the trees with this like toxic like spray paint, and he's just like he's just a bum kid listening to music, like, oh, I don't give a hoot about anything. With Krista, she ends up shrinking him, and then you get Hexus, who is the evil perpetrator of this whole movie. Let me see if there's like an actual good like little snippet that I can show you. I won't do too much because I don't want to get in trouble, but he's so evil. He's evil.
I do believe we are destined to be soulmates.
Okay, so this is him. And this is like back in the 90s, you guys. Like this is like the, you know. Okay, I don't want to go too loud because I don't want to get in trouble. Like, do you see this? This is the evil guy. He was basically from the Toxicity, and he starts to destroy the rainforest, okay? So, I mean, this is what we grew up with. This is the 90s. Do you understand? Yes, it's very creepy, but it's like, oh my God. Like, it's just, but I loved it because that was the 90s. You know what I mean? Like, what is it? Rats of Nim. You got the Cauldron, the Black Cauldron. You have, what are the other ones? Like, okay, All Dogs Go to Heaven was kind of like a little bit creepy with like the creepy bats. Like the Great Mouse Detective. What was the American Tale? Like they pushed the boundaries, and you knew in these movies like what was evil and what was good. So obviously you see him and he's evil, and he's a toxic he's a toxic villain. I don't even know, but he's great. I love, like, the song is great. The whole story, I don't know, is the word synopsis. It's just a great movie. You got to go watch it. No, I can't watch All Dogs Go to Heaven. You can't. What was the reason? It's a really cute. Okay, I should show you guys at least something nice. Let me see. Hold on. God, I'm gonna show you guys the scary part. You're like, I'm never gonna watch that, Julie. What the hell's wrong with you? My bad, guys. Okay, let's watch. There's some really beautiful parts in here too. Okay, there's some really good parts. Let me see. Okay, how about that? That's kind of sweet. Movies do affect my mood. I don't like very sad movies. This one's more like, oh, yeah, you know what? All Dogs Go to Heaven is very sad, especially like the whole story behind it. We got in this, I think we got into that topic a while ago. So see, I mean, that one's kind of nice. You get like, they're kind of like, you know, okay, let me see. Batty is great. This, Robin Williams is Batty, which is awesome. You guys see that? So, it's so, you just, I don't know. It's a classic, you guys. It's a classic. You gotta watch it. Okay, I don't know why we're talking about this, but yes. What was the point? I had a point why I was talking about this. Why was I talking about this? Offensive, not being offensive, watching, like, you know, we were talking about princesses, villains. Okay, I don't know how I got on this subject, but I got on the subject, so. Looks nice. I'm definitely gonna watch. Yes, movie. I think so. Movies. I don't know. It's a classic. You're gonna feel it. You will feel it. Oh, hold on. My phone just. Okay. I need more bubble wrap. We were also watching. So I'm trying to get. David kind of missed part of his life being homeschooled, as far as like he missed the 90s, like watching movies like Clueless, you know, Mean Girls, even though that wasn't 90s, that was like more like 2000. Rainbow, I'm just gonna put this piece in here right up top and then bubble wrap it all together, okay? So what was it? We were watching the other day. I put on Clueless. Oh, no, that's what it was. I was watching Coyote Uglies. Okay, I think I talked about this the other day, right? Were you here the other day when I was talking about this? If I'm not, if I'm repeating myself, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to talk since you guys are here, and I don't want to be that boring for you. But there was a scene. This is the funny part. Okay, there's a scene, and the innocent mind of myself, because I watched this when I was like 13. Okay, probably 12. I was in junior high. Probably 11 or 12, okay? So I watched Coyote Ugly at my friend's house. Obviously, my friend's house, because my parents would never let me watch this. But I watched it at her house, didn't tell my parents, and I absolutely fell in love with the movie because it was so cool, and I actually loved Piper. She's probably one of my favorite actresses. Just because I just love her. She's so iconic to me. But have you guys watched Coyote Ugly? Am I the only one who's talking about a movie that I've watched? I'm a bit distracted trying to get the boys into the bath and to bed over the next 20 minutes. Okay, So you're getting David to watch all of them. Wait, what's going? Yes. Yes. Well, while ago. Okay, so there's a part in the movie where I, being the innocent little kid, was like, "Oh, how nice!" The boyfriend got to go on a date with a girl. I didn't realize she pimped him out. Is that the correct word that I want to say? I didn't realize she pimped him out to, when he starts dancing on the bar. So there was like this one snippet video on Facebook, and I commented, and I was like, my innocent mind wants to believe that he just took her to dinner. And then people were like laughing at my comment because they, and then people were commenting and saying, let's just say somebody ate out that night, or like, haha, no. And then I was like, oh my God, I gotta go back and rewatch it with this in mind that she pimped him out. And now that I did, I'm like, man, this movie was not PG-13 safe. Like, if you were to do that these days, you would be in so much trouble. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do that. So anyways, we started watching, from there, we've watched now Clueless. And I'm trying to figure out what other movies I want David to watch that are like from that time zone, that era. What else is iconic? I think we're going to watch Bring It On, because I was like obsessed with that movie. I told him he's going to watch Honey. You Got Served. Just like all the fun, like little, like silly movies. I wasn't really into like American Pie and things like that, or like, like those get drunk and, go crazy movies. It was more like, just fun romantic rom-com movies that were kind of risky and fun. And I was really into dance back then because I was a cheerleader. So I loved all the cheering stuff. Like You Got Served was like dancing. So I was really into that. So I was like, well, you gotta watch all these movies. Like Crossroads, I feel like is a timepiece that is always going to be like a favorite of mine. Just because I love Britney Spears. I grew up with her. I was scared to admit that I liked her because there was a time in your life where, like, if you admitted that you like Britney, people would look down on you and say like a bunch of stuff in school, which is like so stupid. It's like, why were kids like that? Why are they rude? Ew, you like Britney? Ew, you like Barney? You're such a baby. And they would say other vulgar things that I won't say, but stuff like that. Definitely not for kids, right? I made my husband watch Clueless as well. Did you really? Oh my gosh, I love that. I love Britney. I want to buy her book. Did she make a book? I saw that. I'm a little bit, I don't really know, what's going on. Like, I've watched other things. I don't really follow stars on Instagram because I feel like you get to see them, but it's also like you just see pictures of them. I don't feel like it's really connecting with the stars sometimes. But I feel like there's like a lot of people who are worried about her, right? Because some people were saying that it's really not her on Instagram and there's somebody else. It's all these conspiracy theories, and like I kind of fall into the conspiracy theory stuff just because it's like interesting to read. So I try to stay away from that stuff because I can go there and be like, oh, what happened? And like, I'm kind of sometimes gullible. So I'll believe it. Not that I need to believe it, but it's kind of like, oh my gosh, that makes sense. So, let me see. Who was that? I should tell Allison we're on still. Allison, we're still here. It's taken all night. During her, yes, right? I want to. Hi. Oh, I love Crossroads. Yes. Yeah, this is Rainbow's box. I'm still doing her stuff because it's taking a little bit long. I mean, we did do Elena's, and Elena had a lot of stuff too, but I had to make new tape. And then I got distracted with books and then chatting, and then I got into some other conversations, and then I've just been slowly chatting and working, and David left me for dead because I'm doing all this by myself. Aha, woohoo. Yay me, right? So, okay, hold on. I need to put you right here. I don't need you yet. Yeah, I think my box is going to be large as well, to be honest. Yours is smaller. So you're getting there, but you are definitely smaller than Rainbow. Rainbow has some pretty hefty items, if that makes sense. And I'm probably going to have to buy more bubble wrap after this. So, Okay, so what else? What other classics are there that I should probably make David watch that I'm forgetting? Because he, growing up as a, okay, how do I say this? Growing up as a Christian kid, homeschooled, okay, because he was homeschooled. And then I grew up as a Christian kid, but I was in public school, so I feel like there was like a level of, um, what do you call it? Like a level of reality that most homeschool kids don't get, which is I was exposed to other kids' lifestyle, like, other parents. Like for the fact that I was able to watch Coyote Ugly. If I was homeschooled, I can guarantee you I would not have been able to watch that at all. I probably, most homeschool kids are very sheltered and protected, which is fine. And I think that's why we are choosing to homeschool because, we want our kids to be protected a different way, like everybody is different. So for a Christian homeschool, though, David didn't get to do all these things. So he didn't really watch stuff like that, if that makes sense. Like he had no reason to, or he had no influence to. So like he missed out on Mean Girls, and like now him watching it, he was like, oh my God, that's so funny, and now he can understand like the what do you call it, like the adult jokes. Like before, when I met him, he never understood them. And it's not that he was, under a rock or anything. It's just like he wasn't exposed to that like culture, that lifestyle, the type of people. Everybody was very much into God and keeping things on a level like that. Does that make sense? Am I making any sense at all? And it's not that I'm like trying to deter him away from godly beliefs. I mean, we still believe in God. We still, pray. We have our own thesis. After COVID, the church people changed. Let me just put it that way. Like you saw the world literally change. True Colors came out. People were fighting. They kind of became like, Democrat versus liberal versus Republican versus conservative versus like everything. And then you got people mad. You got people who are like, oh, you're killing people because you're not vaccinated. You got people like, it was so interesting. So after that, I felt like you got to hear and see a lot of people, like a lot of judgment was done, and I am not one to try to judge people, so it became really hard for me, to just accept things, I guess you can say like that. So I feel like it's not that we're not trying to be in church, we love church, but we just been so busy, and we have things that, I don't know. I don't believe that you have to go to church to go to heaven. I believe that you have to work on your relationship with God, and you have to work on your spirituality, and your relationship is what you make it with God, and no one else can tell you what that is. It's no one else's place to judge you. It's no one else's place to tell you you're wrong or right, and everyone's walk with God is different. And if you don't believe in God, then everybody's walk is different. And I'm not somebody who wants to judge people because I've been judged, and I've seen people in the church do horrendous things, and they're supposed to be Christians. I think this is one thing that I don't talk a lot about because it's such an iffy subject, and I don't know necessarily if anybody else wants to hear stuff like this, like hear stories. I've been very what's the word, quiet about church and about Christian life because I'm unsure of it myself sometimes. Like I follow God. I love listening to teachings. I'm struggling a little bit with reading the Bible just because it's a little bit overwhelming to just like read. I read the whole New Testament because that was easy, and then I've read certain different parts of the, of the Bible. But it's one of those things where I'm just like, I've gone to different churches. I've seen different pastors teach different things. I've seen it all, and I've also witnessed people being judged extremely harsh in the Christian community, and it made me not want to be a part of the Christian community. That's why for like the longest time I used to call myself a Christian radicalist, because I did not like who some of the Christian people were, and they would be high up people in the Christian world, like just, what I mean, like serving and doing these things, and I'm just like, how can you call yourself a Christian and yet you still do things? And I'm not saying you have to be perfect, but I'm saying, like, for a person who's like me, who knows that I'm not perfect, I make mistakes all the time. I know that there's grace and I know that there's mercy, but it's like, for somebody like me who's still struggling with my faith, obviously I can see what you're doing is wrong. You know what I mean? And you are the one who's preaching and doing all these things, and yet you're falling short of your faith and you're falling short of what rightfully you should do. You know what I mean? So it's been very it's daunting. So I feel like, I don't know. Sorry guys, I'm getting all religious on you, or I don't know, spiritual. I don't know. We've debated some homeschooling as the next step for Sophie. Yeah, fun fact. Okay, wait, what's going on? Crosswood was also the name of a dodgy soap opera here in the UK. Wobbly sets and dodgy storylines. Although it was set in a motel. Wait, what's going on? We've debated homeschooling. Okay. Oh my gosh, sounds like my husband too. His family's Christian, so he wasn't allowed to watch Harry Potter. Yeah. See, I wasn't allowed to watch certain things. Okay, so back in the 90s, I don't know about you guys, but where I was living, because I was living in South Dakota, and then I was living here in California. So at least for me in the 90s, when Pokemon came out, and then there was like, they did like these things, and I don't necessarily agree with it, but I understand the heart behind it. But it's one of those things, like the church that we were part of made all the teenagers like, hey, we're gonna do like a burn bonfire. Come bring your non-Christian music and burn it, basically. Like that was like extreme. Like that's the kind of like lifestyle. And the same thing with like the Pokemon cards. Like our class was teaching us to like get rid of them. Don't, like, you know, and like there is some things, like if you actually look at the lore of Pokemon, which I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I can understand like how some of this is like not good. Like some of the Pokemon that they do are actually based off of like demons, or they're based off of like spirits, which I get. And I'm like, as a Christian, you don't want that stuff in your house, which I totally, completely understand. But it's also one of those things where I'm like, can you pray it off? You know what I mean? Like, is it okay? Maybe I'm still struggling. See, maybe I'm still struggling as a Christian with that idea. Cause like, I love Pokemon. I grew up with it. I don't have an issue with some of the stuff. Like, I feel like you can make it an issue. And I also feel like as a Christian, you can't be afraid of what the real world has in it. And how else are you going to combat those things if you don't know how to walk through it rather than walk around it? You know what I mean? Because like, I mean, the best way and form of wisdom is to walk through a situation rather than walking around it and ignoring it. You know, and a lot of Christians have taught to walk around things. And that's the thing, is like, I've been in like Christian places. Like there was this one church I remember going, and like, this is when I was little. My parents have gone through so many different churches, just because it's just, people are judgmental. You know, I've gone to churches where they judge you because you don't have enough money, or you don't dress a certain way, or you don't look the certain part, or you don't do something, or you don't celebrate. Rainbow, this fell off. I think I wanted the broken set, so I'm just going to put it here in your schoolhouse. Actually, I'm going to put it inside so it doesn't fall out. Okay. Yeah, so I've gone to a church where they actually wore white gloves, and anything that they touched, that was the pastors, they had to wear white gloves. And I was like, this is a little weird for me. Like, why are you guys wearing white gloves? Like, what's the story here? And why are you doing this? And it was so awkward. And it was like as if they worshiped the pastor. I do not like churches like that. When you put the pastor above God, I'm like, no, can't do that. No one can be above God, not even yourself. I don't believe that's right. And when you start glorifying the pastor over the things, then rather glorifying God for the things that, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't seem right to me. So I've gone to churches that got very political. I hate political churches. I don't think it's right for a church to be political. I think it's good to have policy. I think it's good to be objective. I think it's okay if your church decides to be Republican, I think that's okay, but I think they also need to make space for Democrats. You know, it's one of those things where I'm just like, I've seen, there was this one person who talked about, you know, the other side, and I was just kind of like, you do realize like probably half the people here are the other side, and you're a Christian talking down about other people just because they have other values. And like, I don't think necessarily I'm not political. I hate being political. This is why I don't vote, and people can be mad at me for that and judge me for that. But I have seen people be torn down because of what they have chosen. And some people have different reasons why they vote the way that they do. And I don't think it's right for people to tear down other people. So it's one of those things I'm just like, when you put in the church, it doesn't belong there. You know what I mean? It just doesn't. So I mean, there was this one church, I think I've said this before on the live. There was this one church that judged my mom very harshly for who she voted for, because our church was voting for one way and she voted the other way, because my mom grew up like, my mom was, she's very much about like Cesar Chavez, like picking the fields, walking the streets, and fighting for her people, because she's a second generation immigrant. So my grandfather and my grandma came over from Mexico. My grandpa's from Chihuahua. My grandma, I think, was in Texas, but her family is from Mexico. So they came over, and then they got together and they lived here, and they would pick, they would pick the fields. They would pick do the cherry picking and all that stuff. So my mom grew up with these types of people. So she's very much for her people and trying to help, because she's seen what her people have gone through, and I can't blame her for what she's gone and seen. Like, nobody can fault her for what she's seen. Like, you have to walk somebody's shoes to understand what somebody goes through and why they vote or why they do the things that they do. So it's really no one's choice or opinion to judge you. And I've seen the church judge people like horrendously. And it's just like, man, like, and it's not that I'm against the church. I'm just like, what is the church doing? You know what I mean? Like, and so it makes it really hard to go back to church. Like, I don't know, like I guess I'm really struggling with this too, because it's one of those things where I want to go to church, but I will refuse to go to a church when they glorify money over God too. Like, I refuse that. And the church that we were going to, I just felt like there was some issues, and I don't like it when people, again, this is all opinion. This is my personal walk in faith. But one thing that I have been struggling with is like when you have somebody who's more richer, okay, than you, and it's obvious, and they're constantly donating to the church, I don't think it's right to glorify that person just because. And it kind of makes it like, once you do that, you start glorifying them more, and you start saying, oh, thank you for this, thank you for that, oh, what will we do without you? And those things were said at this church. And I just didn't like how that behavior is, because I feel like you don't glorify the person, because usually on your heart when you tithe or when you donate or when you try to do a good service, you are humble about it. You know what I mean? Like, does this make sense? Is this, I don't know, is this resonating? Is this just like random crap that I'm talking about? I don't know. These are just things that have been on my heart lately, I guess. But it's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, you don't do that, because especially like if there's other people in the church that are donating, just because they donated smaller or they tithe smaller doesn't mean that their tithe is less meaningful. You know what I mean? Like every person is an essential part of the body of Christ, or, the Christian realm, or the community, or, the world. Like, whatever you're praying for, whatever you're going through, like, you have a purpose and you have a call on your life, whatever that is. You have a purpose. And like, even if that's a small amount compared to somebody else, that doesn't matter. Like, you still are an essential part and you matter. And I just don't like how people were doing that. And then there was this like one girl, this is like drama. See, here I am talking about drama. They say you're supposed to go to that person and you're supposed to talk about it to them. But it's like, how can you talk about it to a person if they're not even willing to do the same efforts that you're doing? You know what I mean? And it's like, that's also why I was like struggling before with like, what is actually talking crap, about somebody, and what is not talking crap about somebody. But it's like, just because you're talking about what somebody else is doing, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're talking crap about them. It means that you're talking truth. It means that, okay, unless I'm specifically saying something that is not truthful, and I'm saying it out of malice, I'm saying it out of anger, I'm saying it because I despise that person, whatever it is, then that's when you kind of are talking crap. But if you're simply just talking about somebody because they did something to you, and you're just kind of like trying to figure out like, well, what is it? And I felt like with the church, like, people just don't want to hear anything. They're like, well, you know what? You need to give it to God. You need to, you need to pray about it. You need to give it to God. You need to you need to let God work that in you. You need to And I hated that. I was just like, there's only so much that you can give to God, but when it's like just overwhelming you, especially when you have like a lot of stuff, it's like, Do you not hear me? Like, can I talk to a real person? Can I talk to somebody who can understand me and like help me get through this? And like none of the people there that were like praying and stuff, and there were some people that I really wanted to connect with, and it wasn't happening. And they would just show you off. They're like, oh, we'll pray about it. We'll pray about it. We'll pray about it. And it's like, no, I want to like really connect with somebody who can actually like help me through this situation, who can actually, you know, talk me through these things so I don't feel this way about this person. So I don't feel this person, you know, there was, okay, tell me if I'm wrong. Here, I can say, I feel like I can say it because it happened to me and my kids. So I'm not talking bad about this person, but I am talking about what this person did to us. So I was doing this intentional faith class. And these are things like I still have to like process. You guys are getting into some like, you're getting into some real stuff here. Like stuff that I'm just like, oh, I don't care who hears it. So I was doing this intentional faith class, and it was kind of like, you know, we were reading the Bible, we were doing this book, we were like getting to know each other. It was all women. It was really, really awesome. I really loved it. And I, you know, got to read the Bible. I got to do things that I never, you know, done before. I got to hang out with Christian people and just hear, you know, older ladies my age, and just be a part of a community that I thought I could be with, okay? Then fast forward to like one of the weeks where we were supposed to choose a person to hang out with and get to know them and do like coffee, do like a dinner date kind of thing, just do something exciting. So me and this girl chose each other, and we were about the same age, you know, same, like, you know, both love makeup, both, you know, whatever. And we got to know each other. And so she came over, brought coffee. She got to know my family. That was one of the dates. And then I think the other date was like, we were going to do something else. I forgot what it was. Okay, either way, she brought over these candies for my kids, and I thought, how sweet. And she tells me, oh, and I was like, well, how cool, because it was like these like fun little like kebabs, like candy kebabs, right? And she made them, obviously. So I was like, oh, how cute. Did you like make these for something? And she's like, oh yeah, it was my daughter's birthday last week. So so I made these. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, that's so fun. Like, happy late birthday, you know, and whatever. So fast forward, that was like on a Thursday, okay? Obviously church is on Sunday. So we go to church, and and literally, because I'm doing children's Sunday, like I was doing children's ministry. So I was in Sunday school with the kids, because I was like, well, I have kids. I better get to know and try to be a part, you know, and like I really put myself out there, but way more than I've ever had, okay? And the only reason why I'm here at this church is because I really love the pastor. I love his family. His father-in-law really spoke into mine in David's life. Like I can hear, like, you know how like you go to like some teachings, for those of you who listen to teachings or whatever, like sometimes you can hear a pastor and sometimes you can't. Okay, so I could really hear him when he would speak about God, and I was like, oh, that makes sense to me. Like I could just, it just clicked in my head. Okay, anyways, fast forward. So I'm in Sunday school, and all of these kids, including my kids were there. So Rowan and Axel were in there. But all these kids, not my kids though, were all talking about this amazing birthday party that they just went to on Saturday. And they got these candy kebabs, and they did all these things. And I was just kind of like, how interesting. And there were some pictures floating around, and I saw the pictures, and I was like, oh, those look like exactly the same candy kebabs that this girl gave my kids. And it was her house that they just went to, and everybody in the Sunday school was invited except my kids. And it kind of made me like I have issues, you know, like I do have issues with like friendships and stuff. I've always had like, you know, just, I don't know, rejection just because I was adopted. So I've always dealt with rejection and things like that. It just kind of goes with the territory of being adopted. So I was just kind of like, oh, like, why weren't my kids invited? And I find out that she lied to me, because they had a birthday party Saturday, even though she came to my house on Thursday and said she had the party last week. So she went out of her way to lie to me, to say, and to gift me these candies to my kids to make me feel like we were something, and then not invite my kids. And then everybody in Sunday school was talking about this amazing birthday party that they went to, and my kids were left out. So to see Rowan and Axel just completely like, just sad about it, and I was just kind of like, oh, like, okay, that's weird, you know. And I kind of just threw it back. Like, I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna fight about that. Like, that's not something you fight about. But it's also one of those things where I'm just kind of like, how can you do that? You know, like we were literally hanging out. And I mean, I get it. Like we're just getting to know each other, but like some of these people she didn't even know. She also just joined this church. So it was kind of one of those things where I was just kind of like, you know, and then she did things like, you know, there was like that TikTok trend where you would tell all the husbands to the wives would buy all the husbands the same clothing and stuff, and so they would show up to church wearing the same shirt, so it would be like that funny trend, you know. She did that, and she only invited the people that she wanted to, and she was trying to do it with all the people that were like higher up, if that makes sense. So it kind of made everybody else feel like, you know, it became cliquey, and I hate cliquey. I don't do well with cliques. I'm just like, dude, everybody should be invited. Everybody is important. Everybody, you know, is, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Does that make sense? Am I tripping? Are you guys? Am I just talking to myself?
Where's Kelly's NIPs?
Bottom one.
Who the heck is up with you?
I don't know. She sounds like she's still in high school or something. That's what I thought, right? So I like literally, Nadine, like I'm telling you, like I'm probably pouring my heart out to you. Only you, Nadine. I'm pouring my heart out to anybody else who's listening. I'm sorry. This is probably just, I don't know what else to talk about right now. But yeah, I had to like pray about this. Like they tell you to pray. And sometimes God doesn't, I mean, to me, in my head, sometimes God doesn't answer things immediately. It's like things that you have to work on, stuff that you got to heal. You know, if you have trauma, you got ancestral, you got bloodline, blah, 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 all that stuff. So I was praying, like you can ask David, he can attest to this. Like there would be some days that I was just so emotionally depressed, because I'm just like, why would people do that? Like it gets you. And if you're not okay, you know, mentally, because you've gone through stuff, like I have stuff that I still have to fix because of being adopted. Like there's still stuff in here. Like if anybody ever wants to adopt, you are going to have to deal with whatever that adoption does to that child. And you have to remember, any adoptive child or any child that's in the foster system goes through a form of rejection, and what's the other? Abandonment. And there's 3 things, I think, right? Or is it 2 things? Rejection, abandonment. Help me out, babe.
I don't.
Rejection, abandonment. Okay, either way, it goes through with like your trauma. So I don't know if it was like that. So I like had to like process that, and it took me a while. Like there was some certain things. There was another issue that she just did, and I was just like, why am I here? Like, why am I, you know, I should be here, you know, celebrating God. I should be here because I'm serving God. But yet I'm here getting distracted with this girl and her high school drama. And I don't even know why. And like, yeah, maybe I should have confronted her. But there was this one point where she actually confronted me because I accidentally said something that I shouldn't have said. And I apologized to her whole family. Like, because we were in intentional faith. And here I am telling everybody. So we're in intentional faith. And because we were talking about adoption, I mentioned that to her family. I'm not going to go into full details, but I actually mentioned it to her grandma, who I knew before her, because I used to serve her grandma at the restaurant that I used to work at. Like, I didn't even know that her grandma was Christian until I went to church. And then I realized, oh, you just have a lot of money and you know, do this in the community, whatever. I'm not judging you. Like, I just didn't know you're a Christian. But anyways, I knew her grandma, and I mentioned something about adoption, and then it, like, I don't know, I guess it spiraled down to her, and she had to confront me about it. And she was so like angry. And this happened after the party thing. Okay. This was like after the party thing. So, and I mentioned it because I was adopted. So obviously I was like, oh my God, it's like, so that's so beautiful to me. Like, I'm sorry. Like I kind of got, you know, cause like, you don't see very many adoptive people, and it's really inspiring to see other adoptive people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, hey, we both went through something. We both have the same kind of like, you know, heart stuff. So after she confronted me, and like basically like it was like right after children's ministry, she came up to me and she's like, Julie, we need to talk. And she talked to me like as if I was like a freaking kid. And she's like, we need to talk. And she's like, come this way. And so we went behind, like, you know, because we're in the children's like little classroom. And so we went into the hallway, and she's like, you know what you said, this, and you weren't supposed to say anything, and like, you know, my mom, blah, 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 all this stuff. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I was like, I wasn't like, I'm sorry, I talked to your grandma, like, you know, like as if I talked to her, because I talked to her like this at work, you know, no big deal. I was just telling her, like, you know, because I'm adopted too, kind of thing. So I ended up going up to her mom and apologizing and saying, like, I wasn't trying to be, like, you know, rude, whatever. I was just really, like, I don't know, really grateful that somebody else in the church was adopted like that, or had a certain form. And her mom was like, oh, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, no big deal, whatever. But it was one of those things where it just became this really like weird situation. So because of that, I haven't been going to church. I've refused to go to church because she's a part of that church, but I still love that church. I still want to be a part of that church because I love what the pastor says, because I feel like, I can hear God from some of the things that he teaches. So it's one of those things. And so David has been very graciously supporting me and not rushing me to go back. But
in the meantime, we worship Satan.
Oh, David Joseph! I'm gonna go get you a Ouija board. You can tell Satan all the things you want to say. Good grief! Oh my God!
Oh, come on! It's midnight. I have to say something completely off the
Just not worth it,
handle.
man. I know. Maybe her giving your kids the candy was her way of trying to make up for them not being invited to the party. I don't know. Some people are odd though. Her issue, not yours. Yeah, Allison, I agree. But like, why go out of the way and lie to me? And then do all those things in front of me. You know what I mean? And that was really weird. Because, like, okay, I was inviting my best friend at the time, Miriam, to church. And she tried to get between me and Miriam. Like, she was, like, trying to be, like, the Christian friend. Like, oh, and trying... Because, like, me and Miriam were, like... When I'm friends with somebody, I'm super tight with them. And, like, we do everything together kind of thing. Like, that's just how I am. Like, I would just hang out. Like, I am very loyal until you... are not loyal, kind of thing. So I won't talk about the drama between me and my ex-best friend or his best friend. I don't know. I haven't talked to her in a while, so. What are you doing here, and why are you awake?
First of all, she refused to fully go to bed.
Why are you awake?
And then she woke up, and I'm just like, okay, I guess you're gonna watch a movie. And now she doesn't. She's just like, this kid is so indecisive. She doesn't
Oh my
know.
gosh, she's probably waiting for me. She went close. No, that's Rainbow's backpack. That's Rainbow's backpack. Leave it alone. Don't touch it. Rainbow gonna say, no, baby. What?
What was that?
I don't even know.
I heard words. That's all I know.
Yeah. Maybe embarrassed, delighted, who knows? Why does it sound like a story in a movie or TV show?
I know.
Does it? Oh my gosh.
It sounds like a TV show, like Adopted.
I don't know, but I mean,
TV
like,
show.
I'm a human. I have feelings, I'm not always happy. I go through things, people do weird things. This is why I have issues with the church, because I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not asking for perfection. I'm just asking for, understanding hearts. People who just want to serve God, not have them worship other people because they have money, or worship, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm working it out. David's been very graceful. He's patient. I mean, he listens to teachings all the time. Like, so it's not like we're far from our faith. I'm also, okay. Also, I'm going to be real with you guys. Like, I'm not the kind of Christian that's going to tell you that you have to go to church every Sunday, like I said, to have a relationship with God. You have to work on that relationship in your own timing. So even if you don't want a relationship with God, you got to work on yourself. So regardless,
somebody got to be working
you got to work
something.
on something, okay? You're either working on bettering yourself, whether that's with faith or without faith, or believing in something, whether that's believing in God or not believing in God. You are still working and trying to better. So it's like, for me, I have to use faith.
You're either working on yourself or causing affliction on humanity.
Oh my god. I think it's that. I don't know. Yeah. It's not worth it, but it took me like 6 months to get over it. Like, just praying about it, crying about it, like wondering if something's wrong with me. I honestly went through the emotions. Yeah, David not understanding things. I'm like, dude, she did it on purpose. Like, I'm not stupid. Like, I know I see things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. People are just, I see things. David Joseph, what is up with you and the demons?
It's late night with David Gebauer.
Everybody's gonna think that we're like some some anti-Christian people. We're gonna get canceled right now. Everyone's gonna be like, do not buy from Julie and David anymore because they are what do you call it? Wow, Shira is grumpy. I know. She is super grumpy. Okay.
Well, since I'm going off the rails, I was thinking the magnetic. What is it? The magnetic moving polyfill.
Uh-huh.
The mundane and melancholy mortuary.
The mundane and melancholy.
Mundane melancholy mortuary.
Oh my gosh.
Polly Pocket says that should never and will never be released.
I think the most closest one they got was Wednesday, or the Addams Family.
Yeah.
And the Stranger Things. That's pretty.
Yeah,
that was like.
Stranger Things.
That's pretty dark there too.
Polly Pocket taxidermy.
No. And on the set they have a bunch of animals that are very cute, but you know it's the taxidermy, so they're stuffed.
Wait, what's the dog's name? Scooter? What's the
No. Oh shoot. No. You just got me.
Zoomer? What was it?
Is it Scamper? No, it's not Scamper. It is. Oh my gosh, Smudge.
Smudge can live forever.
No, David. No. Shira's also giving some tea to add to your story. I know she's giving me some attitude right now. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know. I don't understand people.
Let's show them what's going on. So while David is
Here.
trying to package up Kelly's order here.
Okay, go ahead.
Kelly, this is part of the delay in your box. It's attached to my back. But it's having fun.
So
Come on,
it doesn't matter then.
let's go. Wait, bye, Kelly.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness. She needs to go to bed. She won't go to bed.
She refuses to go to bed.
Okay. So that's my church story. I'm in a weird place. I feel like that's the other thing is like people don't want to talk about things like that because you're at church. So everybody like kind of has to have like that like, oh, we won't talk about that. We just, you know what I mean? And if you're in that kind of church, you gotta leave that church. There's good people out there. Don't get me wrong. I don't think I've found them yet. I've been too secluded with my own thoughts and process. Okay, Dave, do I need to
We
bubble
found
wrap?
some really cool Polly Pocket friends though.
Mommy,
No, I know.
mine.
I have found some really amazing.
Mommy, do you want mine?
Yeah, that one's yours. I have found some really amazing Christian people in the community. I found some really non-Christian people in the community. I had a really cool Buddhist friend that I absolutely loved and adored. I think there's just a really cool group of people who are Polly Pocket collectors. And it's fun to be here because somebody, like, I don't know, the other day, people will tell you things, and it's not necessarily like you're telling them to tell you things, but they'll tell you things. And it's just, you never know what you're gonna find with different collectors because everyone's going through something, and it's always like there's a story, there's some kind of situation, and it's, you know, it's life. And that's the thing is like when you're here, you're doing life with each other pretty much.
In the words of Gandalf, riddles in the dark.
Riddles of dark? What? Okay.
Yes, this is.
So what do you want me to do with this? Do you want me to put everything in here the way it is? Do I need to bubble wrap the Star Trek and everything? Or do you think this is pretty solid?
Let me see.
Okay, Rainbow, I am getting down to the nitty gritty, and I feel like you are going to run out of space.
I could upgrade her to a 24 by 26.
No, she was going to go in the New Zealand box,
Okay.
probably.
Let me finish packing Kelly's. I'm gonna finish packing Kelly's.
What is this? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to, I'm asking you, do you want me to bubble wrap her stuff?
Let me see.
Look it. Does that look like it's going to be safe like this? Because I feel like that's like pretty, look at that.
Yes, that will
Can
be
you
safe.
see?
That's definitely gonna be
And then I'm
safe.
going to just
Yeah,
put bubble wrap around it.
because the 20 by 20 boxes from UPS are good.
Are good? Okay.
Yeah, that should be
So
safe.
when Customs opens up her stuff, we're not
Yeah,
going to be shocked.
I think we're gonna be okay.
Okay. Okay. Rainbow, you heard it from him. David says your stuff should be safe like this. So I'm going to do my best to pack it with the inspection, with the, what do you call it? Oh, but I have your things. That's right. Are you sure you don't want me to look, to try to get the purple one? Because I thought I had it. I don't know what happened to it. So do you want your box out now? Or do you want to wait? What do you want to do? Does the Hello Kitty, even if you were to ship the Hello Kitties separately, you have the huge Star Trek thing in here that's about the same height as the Hello Kitty, so it would be best to ship that stuff together. Does that make sense? Because they're the same height, so it's protecting the box. Like, we're literally protecting the box like this. Does that make sense? Am I making any kind of sense? I hope I'm making sense. Oh yeah, I do want the purple one. Okay, so what I will do is I will try to find it. I don't know where it is, but I will try to find it. Because Cecilia, oh, these are Cecilia's maybe. Okay, I think those are Cecilia's. Now that I think about it, I've been trying to find out who those are. And I think those are Cecilia's. Because she ordered one and she was okay with 2 purples. Milka was okay, and I mean, not 2 purples, 2 oranges. Milka was okay with 2 oranges. It was just you who I needed to switch out, and I don't know what I did with that. Okay, let me just do this real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna put all your stuff here. It's nice and cozy.
Dude, babe, I've never done this before.
And done what?
You have to see.
Okay. Hold on. I'm just trying to put this so it's nice and cozy, and then I can just come in here and put, when I get your set in here. Okay, I just want to see how it's going to pack. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, and your mirror, all 3 Hello Kitty things are in here. So they better not touch your stuff at all. Do you understand me? Like,
I did box inception. You have to see. You have to see. This is for Kelly's stuff.
okay. Hold on. I'm trying to... Do you mind if your Hello Kitty mirror packaging gets bent? Find the purple one and put that in the hand. Oh, that makes it... Oh, thank you, Rainbow. Somebody's thinking. Yes, let's do that.
Real quick, you have to see.
Okay.
Wait. Open it.
Oh.
No, take it. See, look what I did. Look what I did. So.
You only get 2 sets, Kelly.
Now take out the top sets. This is fun. It's like a false bottom box. It's like the one you made in craft.
David really packed you up really nicely in here. So,
Yes.
you're pretty set, Kelly.
Okay, give me a
It's
second.
box section.
Okay, I have to finish.
Where did it go down? Why is it not going down?
I got it.
Hold on, there you go. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice. Oh, she's gonna like that. She's gonna be like, "Where's my stuff, Julie?" Be like, "Oh my God."
Riddles in the dark.
That's nice. Okay, so you packaged that all nicely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. Yes, Sharon, you want to go watch?
Only poly packaging matters. Okay, so it doesn't matter if it gets bent. It's
Shira,
literally your makeup
Shira,
brushes that you're
come
gonna open up. So I'm probably gonna bend that just a little bit so I can put your poly.
Babe. Okay, let's show everybody what we have to deal with.
What is going on?
So my daughter, put it behind you. Put it behind you like you did. Put it behind you. So my daughter, for those of you with daughters, you know this pose. This is the pose. This is the pose that she has with me. You notice that the hands are conveniently placed behind her. She knows exactly what she's doing because she's trying to sneak up a saltwater taffy with her thing. You can ask me for one. You don't have to hide it. Yeah. Okay.
Did she just say bye-bye?
Yes. You just got caught red-handed on camera, you silly little goose. Come on.
Okay, so you are pretty much set. I can put your blanket in here. I can put your tote bags in here. What am I missing? Okay, let me get your tote bags. Hold on. And then I think you still need to pay me for the tote bags, right? Okay, so you need to pay me for the tote bags, and then you need to pay me for the blanket that I just purchased. Okay. Okay, so let me see.
Oh, did Kelly get any bags? Any show
Kelly.
bags?
Huh? No.
Okay.
She didn't need to buy them for me. No. Okay, hold on. I need to see what Rainbow got. She got mods, Daisy exclusive. Okay, hold on. Cancel. Group orders. There we go. Okay, so do I need to put pillowcases? Oh, we were going to talk about the pillowcases, right? Because I have an extra set.
Is this pillow talk?
Okay. Can you fit both blankets? Just put them in the pouch and throw it out the packaging. I don't plan to keep it in the... Oh! Well, I just stuffed it in there. So, Rainbow, you're a little late. Did you manage to get me the set of 3 new poly ring cases? I can't remember. I don't know. Did you pay me for it? If you paid me for it, then yes. If not, then I don't know. I need to figure out what's in my house. I feel like I'm a little bit behind on everything. Okay, so I think I was on most group order lists. LOL, the t-shirt. That's right, your t-shirt's over here. Can you give me that t-shirt? T-shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both? What size? Small?
One of them,
X-large?
small is Nadine and XL is Rainbow.
So who's am I giving you? Rainbow?
Yeah, I need rainbows. Okay, here's your t-shirt, my love. Okay, can you give me a set of totes?
Oh yes. Yes, my love.
Okay. Hold on. Let me
Rainbow,
see.
if you don't like
So-
these totes, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay,
are
and you
just-
you
These
did
are
have a watch. What did I do with your watch? I think I put it with Hannah's. Oh, sorry guys. I'm like getting shorts. Shorts are oh my gosh, I didn't even put your keepsakes in here. Ah! Shit. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out how we're gonna do this. 1 second. We're not done.
Should I put the totes on top of her box?
Totes on top of her box. Yes.
I could just get her a slightly bigger box. Well,
Okay, here's rainbows. Why do I not have Hannah's? Oh no, Hannah's in there. Okay. Rainbow. Your watch is in here. I'm gonna take off your little here. Okay. Got the watch. I'm gonna cross you off. Format. Strike through. Okay. Then you had, did you have 2 blankets or just 1 blanket? She's playing. Moon. Oh, how cute. I don't know what she's playing with, but she's playing with them. You only had 1 blanket, right? Or did you have 2? Wait, I'm so confused. I only have you down for 1. Did you get 2? Oh, got it. Yes, okay. I was like, I was gonna start freaking out. Okay, so I got you down for this. So this, okay. Can you go get me her Burlington blanket?
you were refusing to let me finish Kelly's box. This is like the 5th attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Poor David. Poor David. Poor David. Okay. Did you get... No, you didn't get the magazine,
You know you're.
but you got the blue
You know
notes.
you
I need to
married the
cross
right
you
one when
off.
your wife can mock you and you still feel good about yourself.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta cross off rainbow. Format, strike through. Okay, so we got you for the shirt. I got you for the watch. David's gonna give me the blanket. I think that's it.
Okay, which blanket? Where? Huh? What? Why?
And the ring and case individually packaged. I gotta got you
Blanket
for
out
all
of the
these.
blanket out of the closet.
Yes, blanket out of the closet. Strike through. Okay, done. All right. Okay, and I got you for the ring and cases. And then
Here you go, babe.
I got you for the tumbler, but we don't need to worry about that one. Okay, did you want the hanger? Do you want the hanger, my love? Let me know. Okay, so I got your totes. These are so cute.
They are totes awesome.
They're totes, my goats. They're so cute. Did I have $2 from Kendra? Yes, they're already in there. And the light box. Yes, those are already in there. So you saw me bubble wrap, and then I actually showed. Oh wait, were you gone when I did that? I showed it on the live. So scroll back like an hour because I talked forever. I don't mind about the hanger. Does that mean take the hanger out? Okay, because if that means take the hanger out, that means I gotta snap it. The plastic little piece that's holding the blanket together. Yeah. Let me know. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be opening the blankie. Okay, David, I need you to cut this. The other blanket, let me see. So the only thing about the blankets is that I'm not going to take off the price tag. So you're going to have to claim it for what it is. Okay, because if I do that, it's going to ruin this part if you're trying to keep it nice. You know what I mean? So I just don't want to do that. So, yeah, we'll have to claim it for what it is. He has the scissors that I'm waiting for. This is why I'm like, David. No, I'm totally going to use it. So feel free to rip that. Oh, you don't want it? Okay, here. Cut this open. And cut it away from the blanket. Thank you. Hold on. Let me just make sure I pull out the little tabs. Have you ever done that? Pull out the little, whatever these things are called. I don't even know what they are. And then you lose it completely in the blanket. And then you find it like days later because it's poking you in the eye or something. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Oh my gosh. I'm just doing this because I know where it is right now, but otherwise you're going to be like looking for it and it's going to be poking you really badly. Okay, so there's that one. Can you do this one? Although if Customs ever watches your lives, I'm screwed. I fear Customs. Oh my gosh. Okay. I probably will delete these ones off of my channel eventually. Just because they're boring. I'm not trying to watch people watch me package up your orders. Like, I don't know. I'm not doing those cute TikTok ones where like they're like doing those like amazing, you know, wrapping, and they're like, you know, all the aesthetic. They have the fingernails and stuff and the pretty boxes and the tape and everything. And it's all positioned perfectly. What was that?
That's the ASMR tapping this.
Oh, okay. Because I think you moved the camera.
I never even touched it.
You moved it. It's more that way now.
No, I didn't. I literally air touched it.
Okay, hold on. My nose. Okay, I need to go wash my hands and blow my nose. My nose is, for some reason, running with the lights. This always happens. Okay, move. Here, go entertain them.
Come here. Come, let's bring your meow meow. Let's show everybody your meow meow. So, when Brittany came over, she had a meow meow and a little meow meow that was exactly like this meow meow. And
Ashira loved Meow Meow so much that after Brittany left, a few days later, we got a package with a Meow Meow and a baby Meow Meow. And so Ashira has her own Mama Meow Meow and a baby Meow Meow. And this is Mama Meow Meow. So yes, Polly Pocket Friends are awesome. You should get one if you don't have one. Okay, it's time to go back and watch a movie. Daddy's got a package orders.
Okay. Thank you guys. Sorry. All right. I don't know what's going on with my nose. Okay. So what I can do, we have another Ziploc, vacuum seal?
Yeah, we have a bunch of them.
So let's go ahead and grab one of the blankets.
Where did I put 'em? Over here, son.
They're right there, babe. Over there. Okay. Yes, this is an ASMR channel now. Wait, what's going on here?
Yeah, because I touched the screen.
Okay, also, I just want to say how much I appreciate everyone not shopping and shaming me. Drives me bonkers, all that tapping. Oh my gosh, but you have to keep it long enough for me to watch back the last hour, okay? Please rip the price tag. Okay, all right. I'm going to do my best.
This looks like to be about the right size, but it doesn't
There.
have a little air thing on
You
it.
can't even see the price anymore, okay?
It doesn't have the air thing on it, but I think it's
Okay, and then get me the, can you go upstairs and get the box lunch bag because I got 2 blankets today.
So get one of the
Oh, wait,
box
hold on.
ones?
Okay, wait, Allison's texting me. Got it. Okay. Okay, so just going to clarify, Allison, I don't think you need the keepsake then, right? Or am I missing the keepsake? We're good, right? Just verify, clarify, clarify what I'm saying. Wait, are they going to go upstairs?
Wait.
Oh, David's thinking. Okay, sorry, David's thinking. This is a very cozy blanket. Very cozy. It's like super cozy. You like yours? Yeah. I just like, sorry, Rainbow, you're going to have an essence of me going to sleep with your blanket right now.
Meow meow.
You want to put it on your meow meow?
No.
Okay. Okay. All right, cool, Allison, thank you. Okay. 1 second, 1 second. So the purple set will go in Hannah's box. Yes. Yes. Hold on. I'm debating if I'm going to package this up right now. Because I still got to send you out the goodie bag. But I'm not ready to do the goodie bags yet. So that's going to go in the NZ box when it finally goes. So, yes. Let me unpack your box. Because it's all the way at the bottom. Sake. Set and Nadine stuff. Oh. Let me check. Because I know she bought one too. Are you there yet? Are you here to help me yet? I'm just waiting here. I don't know why I'm waiting. Okay. All right. So let me see. Hold on. Let me just get this stuff in here. It doesn't fit. I need to figure out how we're going to do your keepsakes. Okay. I'm going to have David do your keepsakes so we can have them nice and... I don't trust customs because Allison sent Melissa's puzzle in a box and they took it out of that box and I didn't get that box. So I don't know what happened to the box. So yeah, I don't know if they're going to do that to your stuff. The Stranger Things set. That looks heavy. Oh, did I not put that in there? Did you buy a Stranger Things set from me? Am I tripping? Am I missing anything else? Okay, tell me if I'm missing anything, because did you purchase a Stranger Things set? Because I don't think I put that in there. No, I got it with Nadine's reshipping stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's in her stuff. Oh, I get it. That's right. That's in her box, right? Yeah, and we weren't going to confuse me, right? We were not going to confuse Julie. Hold on. Okay, let me get into her box then. It's up there. It's huge. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, I do remember that. So, did I put your stuff together? Let me check. I'm going to double check right now. I'm waiting for David to get his butt over here. If it's easy to keep with Nadine's stuff, I'll just pay her back when she ships. It's not a big deal. No, it's just the fact that I have both orange sets at the very bottom of your box. so it's okay. It's okay. Let me just get into it. I'm just waiting for David because we need a vacuum still.
You can't do it, baby?
I'm waiting for you to get me down Nadine's box. That's heavy. I think I'm also tired.
What is it?
It's that huge box over there. And then I need the box lunch stuff. That's upstairs. Guys, I think I'm just tired. It's been, how long have we been on?
This is Becca's.
No, that's the very end. It's still a huge box. I gotta get Nadine a bigger box. But we're not supposed to ship yet. Okay, so we can't ship Marjan's and we can't ship Nadine's yet. So I just want to get their stuff ready to go-ish.
Oh, great. It sure is barking at the cat. It is late night.
Mommy, I bought you hat.
Judy,
Yeah, baby.
I need...
Nadine, your box is busting up the seams.
Woohoo!
Okay, let me see.
I'm taping up Kelly.
In my bowl.
Okay.
You're a little hoodlum.
So, I don't know what's in here. Why is this in here? It's just an empty envelope. It's an empty envelope. You don't need this. What are you doing here? Okay. Hold on. We have all your stuff in here. I need to bubble wrap. Nadine has fun stuff. Oh, Nadine, that's amazing. Also, if everything actually doesn't fit, it's fine to leave some stuff out just because, let's be honest, I'm definitely going to buy stuff on your next showcase. Oh, yeah, no, we're going to fit it. Okay, so the idea is when you ship something, here's how damage happens. Okay, I mean, people don't really think like this, but when you have a box and it doesn't have strong structure, like the box isn't sturdy, and then you put things in it and you don't have it like, okay, what am I trying to say? Like, you don't want to compact it to where it's going to crush things, but you want to pack it in a way where there's enough like wrapping around stuff so it stays snug. You want it snug, but you don't want it cramped. Does that make sense? So your box is fine as long as like I can keep it, you know, that's why you put the extra padding on stuff, and you want to make sure that it's enough padding when you have it between the outer layer of the box and your stuff. So say your stuff only goes this high, you want to put some padding right there so it's not wiggling around. And when you do that, it helps the box not be when it gets touched by the dealers, what I'm saying, when it gets touched by the delivery people or by the people who are helping ship your stuff, you know, on the airplane, etc., wherever it's going, people are having to hold this or put it in stuff or put it on top of stuff. So you have to think like, okay, what can be okay? Well, if I have this box here and I'm going to ship this box and there's a lot of extra like space inside, and they like put my stuff on top of something, that box is going to sink in. Does that make sense? So you want to make sure that you compact it well enough, not to where it's going to squish the content inside, but to where it's going to be, you know, enough to not make the box compress into itself. So that's why you want to make sure you get a sturdy box. That's why David only ships with the UPS boxes because he likes the weight and the thickness of the cardboard. Again, though, things can happen. You can have horrible reshippers or delivery people, and they can like gash your boxes. They can throw your boxes. I mean, we've seen some pretty crazy stuff, right? So, but the idea is that you want to have it at least compacted enough to where it's not going to be like that. Does that make sense? So it's not that you won't have enough space or you need more space. It's just that I need to see how well we can compact it to make sure that everything is nice, so that when they move this box from the, you know, from the truck to the plane to the other truck to the delivery, you know, to the different warehouses, wherever it's going to go, on the, because there's like, it's not vending. What is it called? When it goes into the slots and it goes down the, what are those things?
The rollers?
Yeah, what is this called? It's not a vending, it's
Package rollers?
well, it's like, it's, you know, there's the little rollers. Like sometimes that's how they organize your stuff. So depending on which warehouse it goes to, like your box is gonna go on those rollers and those like the, it's not a vending machine. What am I trying to say, David?
I don't know, baby.
You know, like, okay, it's literally the packing roller things. I don't know what that's called, but it's like the machine and it sorts your stuff out. So you have to make sure like wherever it's gonna go, it's gonna go. Yeah, well, it's a sorting facility. So whatever, you gotta just think of the journey that the box has to take to get to the person. So that's what you want to kind of prepare it for. So I think you'll be okay. So far your stuff is gonna fit. Can you go upstairs and get the thing that I asked?
Yes, the other box lunch blanket.
Yeah, go get them.
Because there was a total
Oh,
of
this
two.
is kind of cute.
How
Is this
many-
supposed to be by itself?
How many am I grabbing, baby?
Did you literally buy this by itself? Just get me the whole thing, the whole bag.
A box, okay.
Okay, then we have this, which my son tried so hard to ask me if he can open, and I was like, no, that is not yours. That is Nadine's. You cannot have that. I'm sorry, babies. Okay, this stuff I need to repackage for you because it came the way that they did it. Okay, I have all your Barbie clothes, which David and I always love looking at, and it's fun. Okay, then I have these little packages that I think were figures or something. This little thing that was wrapped, whoever wrapped that. This box of stuff, what is in here? Oh, this cute little box of stuff. So I'm gonna have to probably repackage that because they're not, maybe not. I don't know. I gotta ask David because it has a label on it, so I don't know how customs reacts to things like that. Okay. And then we have these compacts that I need to do. This compact thing, wherever that is. Okay. Then we have this.
Hello, mommy. Mommy, hello,
These. Okay.
mommy.
Oh, thank you. But that's not the one that Rainbow wants. Rainbow wants a new one, not a used one.
Thanks, you share.
Okay. Okay, Rainbow, here's a blanket. So this is gonna go home to you.
Yeah, I just taped up Kelly's.
So let me see how many it is. That's gonna go in there. I'm gonna probably vacuum seal your stuff. Okay. All right. Then we got this Barbie book, which is really cute. One of your boxes came with these. Whatever this stuff was, it was wrapped, so that's going in there. Let me see. I'm just gonna throw this in that box. If you're talking, I'm not listening, so that's until customs goes in and messes stuff. I know, they mess stuff up, seriously. Don't get me started on customs. I know, this packing is a fine art. Conveyor belts. Thank you, Rainbow! Yes, conveyor belts. Oh, it's from one of the resellers. They made their own magnets. Oh, how cute. I don't even remember some of this stuff. Rose petals are long. What the heck? Throw away the petals. I don't need them. Okay. So the compact is in here. The Barbie thing is in here. There's this little thingamabob that's right here.
Oh, Kristen
I
P.
don't have the keepsake in here.
Babe, Kristen P is ready to go, right?
Kristen P is ready to go. Yes, all good to go. I don't have your keepsake in here. That might be because this is one of your keepsakes. Okay, this might be one of your keepsakes. Hold on. I know I just had a couple floating around. Okay, you got an orange keepsake. So that's going in here. which means I don't have a purple one. So it you know what? It's in one of my collection boxes then. I don't know. See, I'm looking up there because I'm thinking I have my boxes. I have part of my collection up there. I feel like I just saw that. I don't know. Okay. I don't know.
Boxing up Kristen P. Assuming she doesn't have anything else.
Yes, my love. That's fine. Okay. So, well, at least we know what is in your box so far, Nadine, and you got to see a portion of it. I need to obviously bubble wrap some of your stuff and reorganize this stuff. You got the Tenko from me that you bought a while ago. Okay. Hold on. I just need to organize this so it's nicerly. Is that even a word? Nicerly done?
Nicerly
Nicerly done.
Nicerly.
Okay.
I'm
gonna put this here. That can fit right there.
Whoa, let it be
Okay, so
nicerly.
rainbow thing is definitely in here. The keepsake, whatever the heck the keepsake was, that's definitely in here, okay? So don't worry about that. Do I need to keep this in this bag? I feel like I don't. Oh, wait, there's stickers. Okay, stickers are in here. I don't need that bag. Okay, I'm just gonna keep that like this. Hold on, just so I can keep it there. This little thingy is in here. Let me move you, put you here. We are definitely going to need to get you a bigger box, just to let you know. So you're probably going to go in your own 20 by 20 when I get the time to do it, if that makes sense. But for now, you are okay for right now. Okay? So let me just keep those right there. What is in here? Okay, I'm not going to deal with you yet. I'll deal with you later. Put you on the side. And this was... Okay, this was a sign. So I'm going to put you on the side right here. That was from Hardy Arts. Okay. So all this stuff is yours, including this box of stuff that we're just going to nicely put on this side so it doesn't smash anything. Okay, you can put her box back up. I will throw away the petals later when I actually package up your box. So that didn't help me. That means it's over there somewhere. Okay. But is the Stranger Things set in there? Yes. Is that the compact she mentioned? Yes. Been watching it ages. Wait, yep. All good. Thanks. Okay. Yes. 20 by 20 club. Whoop, whoop. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So your 3 things that you ordered are all in there. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's probably a good thing because then we got to see what Nadine had. And if I'm missing anything in there, am I missing anything in there? Does that look like I'm like everything was pretty much in there that you ordered? I feel like that was all in there. So, and then that was a good thing because now I put your keepsake in there, so you're good, and I don't need to do anything else, right? And my fingers crossed, I'm okay. Does that make sense? Okay. So, yeah, see, like this, you know, guys, if I had help here, I could keep this under wraps, but I feel like it's a lot of me just going back and forth because I'm forgetting stuff or I don't have it all organized because it's like, it's all in my head, but like to actually do these things, you know, were the Pichu from Kendra in there? Oh, is that, I don't know. Is that what these things, is that what this is? I'm not sure. I didn't open your stuff, but I know your 3D stuff came in because your light is here. I'm not too sure. I didn't open some of this stuff. You know, your light's here. Your other 3D stuff is here. I'm not too sure, love. What is it supposed to look like? I don't think I've ever seen it. Unless Kendra, did Kendra wrap it up in here? Is that what this is? Is this not a doll? Did you buy a doll or did you not buy a doll? Maybe she put all your stuff in here because she put a thing over it and you have your stands. So, I can't even see what's in here. Oh, this doesn't look like a doll. This looks like a little foot. I think it's in here. Yeah, I think it's in here. Yeah, because there's a little... Yeah, baby.
Babe, is Kristen still at the same address? Because we the last shipped order that I could see, like, shoot, I'll double check.
No, that's her. But she has a different last name.
What's her last name now?
It's either under E or P, but I think it's under E. Yeah, that's your little. Can you guys see that? Can you see the little foot? Is that there? Okay, there's a little foot in there. That is not a doll at all. Yeah. I want to know what it looks like. Okay, it's in there. You can see the Pichu?
Yeah. The last thing I have is Kristen Patrick, or for Annie Kristen, was on January of last year to Smug Oak.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm pretty sure she has not moved, babe. Because
Do you want to double check before I ship?
she hasn't moved. Oh my gosh.
I'll go ahead and print the label. We'll just confirm. It's been a year. It's been over a year.
I don't think people move as much as we do.
Hey, sure, get off my tail, you silly goose.
You'll just have to. I'm pretty sure she hasn't, honey. There hasn't been any life situations or changes or anything. She's.
Okay, I'll just print it.
This is the things we go through, and then I have to go and wait for people to ask if they have, because we've shipped stuff to people and they have forgot to tell us that they moved. They forgot to tell us that they don't want to ship to the person that they're shipping to because it was their mom's or something, or or they want to ship to a different reshipper or something. So he's kind of has PTSD, but it's also annoying because I'm just like, David, just ship their crap.
Yeah, and you're not the one who's at the post office at 5:05 saying, "Wait, can you intercept it?"
Daddy, I want apple.
PTSD. No, leave me alone.
Postal traumatic something disorder.
It is.
Postal.
It's Friday night. The kids are in bed, and I'm on to wine number 3. Oh, I need a drink with you. I'll drink with you.
I want apple.
I will drink
No,
with
you
you.
gotta
Cheers, darling. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Okay, hold on. With my cup of tea, Rainbow. This is my my bumblebee. Is that water?
Yes. Water running?
Yeah. You're on my big screen TV, huh? Get to see my stuff in HD. That's the only way. Technically, it's Nadine's stuff. So, yeah. Okay. I'm just waiting for Jim to get back so he can move that box back up there. And we will deal with you stuff later. Okay, Nadine? At least you got to see some of your stuff. This is too heavy for me. Okay. And then, Rainbow, I need to finish your stuff. And man, I'm tired. I'm so tired, guys. This is bad. It's 5 hours ago, and I've only gotten 2 large boxes. And you wonder, okay, minus all my talking, maybe, would you say like a good hour's worth of talking?
I'd say probably 2 hours that you really needed. It's been a lot.
But I mean, no, but because I was working during the talking, so I would say like 1 hour of just me randomly stopping and not doing anything. But I was working this whole time. I was doing the tape. I was bubble wrapping. I wasn't going super slow,
Mommy, eat
and I wasn't going super fast. I don't go that fast.
Eat a fiber.
It's a tiny spoon. What are you doing, awake child?
She's happy. That's what she is.
Mommy.
No, but you were working while talking, right? You didn't stop much, right? I was working this whole time. There was a lot of tape cutting. Yeah, I was like doing all that. So I feel like,
Mommy, why?
okay, you can have it.
No, why?
You want me to eat it? Is it poisoned?
No, why?
It's good. Okay, fine.
What did she say?
Eat, why? Eat.
It's strawberry. Oh, that's actually kind of good. Can I have another one? Ah. Mmm. It's good strawberry yogurt. You guys want some? It's really good. Strawberries and cream yogurt from Trader Joe's.
16.
That was very...
Banana.
No, there's no banana. It's just strawberry and cream.
Eat, what? Eat a weed.
Yeah, strawberry and cream. Okay. I'm currently scrolling Amazon looking at Barbie stuff. Only time you stopped was talking about the event, I think. Yeah, I feel like I was working this whole time. See, you guys want to know. Like, this is a lot. this is a lot just by itself. Okay. And also right now waiting for David.
I'll be right there.
I'll give it about an hour. So I've been working for 4 hours nonstop, we'll say. Just bubble wrapping and trying to figure out orders and get your things together. So, Rainbow, once I find that keepsake, I think I need to find it. Oh, where would it be? Where would it be? I feel like... Let me try to find it. Okay, I just need... Babe, can you just move Nadine stuff?
Yeah,
so I can...
I'm just printing off this label. I'll make it from
Because
my-
all this is... Like, there's stuff blocking this way. And then now David's blocked me in with this. And I just don't want to climb over that. That just seems like a lot of unnecessary movement.
We're just having a party.
we're having a packing party. Well, we'll be on tomorrow night. It'll be Friday night. We'll get more orders done. And then we're going to be on Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. This is too heavy,
Daddy,
baby.
eat a tiny bird.
She is enthralled by my penny.
Just make sure you got everything. Okay, we're good.
We're
We
gonna
are good.
pretend that Daddy loves you a lot, and not that that's the last spoon I could find.
Mommy, eat a tiny bird.
It's a tiny spoon. Okay.
Yeah, a tiny.
Please don't. You might trip. I know. Or strain a muscle. Wow, we get in so many streams compared to the last few months. Yeah, I don't want to trip. I'm kind of just being like, oh, I'm tired. I ain't trying to do this. Okay. So let's try to get your blanket in order. Do you want me to try to... This one, I like the way that they did this hanger. I can literally just take the hanger like this.
Shira, no more tack.
You don't want this, right? I'm just...
No more.
There it goes. You don't get the hanger, but you do get the cute. This is very cute. You need to keep this, okay? But for your tag, do you want me to take off the tag? They did block it out. Yeah, you keep the hanger. Who needs a hanger? They're just plastic. Okay. For jeans or something. Nadine. Okay, Nadine, I'm putting it in your box.
You want to go upstairs?
You can go be happy with your hanger. Yes, please remove. Okay, got it. Okay, let me see if I can try to remove it. But at least save the front part because the front part is so cute. Oh, that's a beautiful sticker. Did you see that? Did you see how nicely that pulled? Oh my God.
Mommy,
Why can't you all be like this?
Mommy,
Okay,
I
what?
want to ask you.
I told her
Oh,
to finish
okay.
eating her yogurt first.
Go upstairs. Oh. No, Daddy says you gotta eat your yogurt right now.
No, I want my hole.
Well, just cover the bed. Put her on a blanket. Here, give her the rainbow blanket. She can get this one dirty and I can wash it tomorrow. Okay, you gotta go sit on this, okay? That was very satisfying, right? Oh my gosh, that was like the most satisfying rip I've had today of the tags. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is going to fold it. This is how I folded Milko's. Hold on, let me see. Because you're literally gonna, hold on. What the heck, Julie? Why is this not working nicely? Okay. I don't know what's going on here, but it was supposed to be like that. And it's not. Okay, so I'm going to fold it a little bit like this. Oops, wait. Just so the tag is in the center. And then we're going to fold this blanket like this. We're going to give you a vacuum sealed bag. Or sealed bag. Oh. Babe,
Yeah.
how do these work? It's not the sealed one.
Yeah. You just crack a little corner. And push it out.
Huh?
Just open it up a little bit, one corner, push out the air, and then seal it.
That's going to work like that?
Yeah.
It's not a regular vacuum seal bag
Correct.
that we're used to?
Correct.
I was all excited to squeeze it out like Milka's bag. There's not one that we have like that?
So let's see.
This is just like a regular Ziploc bag then.
There's these ones, but they might be too big.
Okay. Let's see if I fail.
Yeah, this is huge. That ain't working.
These are huge too. So
Wait a second, let's see here.
this isn't gonna work. This is huge. I gotta seal this before I put this in here.
Okay, here you go. Here's the one you want.
Is it the same size? Oh, wait, hold on. Is that the same size?
I think this one is hopefully wider.
Oh no, it's the same size. Yeah, it'll work. I have more confidence in this because it's a vacuum seal. See, vacuum seal. Good grief. I don't even know. I don't even think those bags were supposed to be in there. The one that you just
Yeah, I
gave
think
me.
so.
Okay, I need you to... Okay, I'm going to put it this way. Okay, and then... Am I going to be able to do this? Because I know it'll fit. But can I fit it together? Julie, check the group chat. Oh, what's going on?
Who's it?
Ooh!
What's this?
Cheers!
Oh, how cute.
Where's your breakfast mimosa? Okay, wait. I need you to make me a drink so I can drink with Rainbow. She's having wine while listening to me. And I think, did you stop studying? What did you do? You were supposed to write a term paper or something? Or what was going on? I don't remember. I just know that we stopped you from doing something because this was more entertaining than what you were doing. Okay. Oh my gosh, that screen is all the emojis. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get this. It's gonna go in here, Rainbow, I swear. The things I do for Polly. You better love these blankets, gosh darn it. Okay, come on, go. You're gonna get in there. Okay. I tried my hardest not to smash your paper, but I don't know what's going on here. This I know it's gonna fit. Got it to fit. Okay, there we go. You are set. Now we gotta just empty out the air. Okay. So this is what we do. Okay. This is great.
You are having
I am having way too much fun trying to make it fit. Okay, see, so it seems pretty big right now, right? Toast? What about crumpets? Add a shot of Bailey. Okay. How did you do this, babe? You just filled it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear that? I was studying. Oh, that's right. It's evening. It's not study time. Oh, it's been 5 hours. Oh my God, that's right. You see? It's going out. it's going out. And it's staying out. Hilarious. Okay, I want to know how many resellers are doing this for you. Because this is a lot of work. It's sealed. Ta-da! Thought Julia was about to sit on them. Wait, don't you use your vacuum for those? You can. You don't have to because it literally just pushes out the air. And I don't want to wake up the kids or my neighbors. So, yeah. So, congratulations. Look at that. It's like one blanket.
Let me see.
And then when you open it, it's so satisfying because it's going to pop up. Should I show them? Just to have this, and then you can do it for them. You can do it for me.
Okay.
Okay, watch. Okay, ready? Are you guys ready? Ready? They're alive. They're all alive again. Okay. It's so satisfying to do. All right. Let me see. Rainbow's laughing. I think I had too much fun doing this. Okay. Here you go, baby. You can do it. Suck the life out of them. Now you have to do it again. Now I'm having David do it. He does it really faster. Here, wait. Should I? No. He's on his knees. That doesn't sound right.
Good night, Julie.
Night. Good night. Okay. Rainbow's having fun. Okay, so what I need you to do, babe, is I need you to technically,
And I'm on my knees in this lonely hour, trying to pack this up before I take a shower.
I know. Let me see if I have another one. Did I say that was like that? There's a little small scuffing right here. So I thought I had a couple more. So I don't know if that happened in your box or if that was already on there or if I just didn't pay attention when I got them. Because I'll be honest with you, when you buy them in store, they don't look that perfect. You have to go through them. So I don't know if I didn't see that. Hold on. I know I have a couple extra. Hold on. This, I feel like, there you go. Okay. Dude, that is like one blanket. This is pretty nice. Okay. Let me see what happened. Do you remember what happened to the keepsakes that we had?
No.
I had like a whole box of them. See, I'm looking up there because that's where they used to be in top of there. Hi. Hi. Oh, what are you doing, my baby? Say hi, Moon. Say hi. Say hi. Oh, pretty kitty. I love you. Yeah, I love you. What are you doing? Are you playing? Can you say hi to the people? Say hi to Allison. Say hi to Rainbow.
Say hi to Allison. Say hi to Rainbow.
Oh my gosh, she's so fluffy. Oh my gosh. Hi, baby. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Don't hurt the pollies.
This is Karen Levitt, right?
Yes. Ugh. Okay, what am I gonna do about Rainbow stuff? Ugh, that's the thing. Okay. Rainbow, I'm not gonna seal yours yet.
Besides, I have to give a rough estimation on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. David has to give a rough estimation of what's in your box so he can get it. That's the other thing that takes a lot of time that people don't understand, because we do things at such a mass volume for people. This is not our normal job, but it takes us a lot longer because David's doing things on the custom forms. He has to make sure like certain things are there. So, yeah. Hannah, hi, I heard we're exposing Rainbow. we're showing her big box right here. Did you see? Did you get to see the blanket? Yeah. Oh my God. You guys are going to love it. It's so pretty. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, I feel like Hannah's going to want one of these. Like, it would be so cozy to sleep with you and your kitty kind of thing. That's how cozy it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all over your face, little girl.
Daddy,
Hannah is here for the late night
Or
show.
Did you wear it?
I think she wore it. Okay, hold on. This is, I can
Here,
see.
You are a silly little.
See, I told
goobler.
you lose the little, and I just got poked right now.
Hey, come here. I gotta wash your face.
Hold on, I gotta get this out. See, if you don't take those things out, they're gonna poke you later on. Oh, the plastic things. These are one of the things that I don't like. Come on, let's come out.
There you go. There you go.
No. I get it. And it probably makes it easier for them to ship like that, but I really don't like these. I don't even know what these are called. Isn't there a name for these things? There's a certain name for them.
I want this.
Hold on. I don't want to get poked again. I also don't want to stab. Oh my gosh, this thing does not want to come out. It's like being seriously ridiculous. There it is. Okay. Yeah. I hate those things. They literally poke you. Okay.
Whoa.
That's too cute. Maybe Rainbow and I will need to build a blanket for out of polymerch. Yes. Oh my gosh, there is a ridiculous amount of polymerch between us. Plastic taggies, thingies. Yes, I know. What are they?
Now right here.
Okay, you want to sit down? Go ahead. You can sit down right there. Okay, here's a blankie. You can cover you. You got a blankie? Okay. All right, so I'm not going to do anything about this yet, Rainbow. Okay, your box is pretty much good to go. Did I get everything in there? Did you see everything that needed to be in there? The stuff that you ordered with me. Am I owing you? Oh, I owe you Valentine's. So the tea party. I owe you the Valentine's. Okay, did you get a whole Valentine's set? Is that what it was? Thank God for I'm looking. Okay, so I owe you this. And then did I get you the tea? Not this. Were you supposed to get this? Say yes. I'm gonna say yes. Okay, we're gonna throw it in the bag. We're gonna throw it in, and we're gonna just say, ah, it's good. It's good. Okay. Yeah, I think there was a set from the Valentine's. Okay, perfect. Let me just do this.
Mommy, yeah.
You want to see what she's doing?
I did.
Okay, show them what you did. Show your little paws. No, show the camera. Look this way. Look this way to the camera. Are those your little paws?
Nah.
Okay. So our only headache is the purple keepsake. Okay, perfect. Which is not a huge headache. It's here somewhere. I have it somewhere. If I showed it on the showcase, that means it's here somewhere. Okay. So I think I got everything. I'm gonna pray I got everything. We're gonna pray. Okay, because I got the school stamping set is there. The damaged wedding, the bay window card, the pizzeria card. Yes. Jet ski should be in there. Shetland is in there. Ladybird should be in there. The barrette should be in there. Those are all the things. The Tasman, Sweet Polly, Kitty Polly, fence, comb, blah, 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 blanket. Okay, all of this should be in there. Plus the damaged sets, the lot that you bought. Oh, she's so cute. What's the issue with the keepsake? She wanted a purple one, and I have it, but I think I accidentally packed the wrong one, and I gave her 2 orange ones. So I gotta look in the boxes to my left.
Mommy,
I had 2 wedding chapels. Yes, you had 2 wedding chapels. You want to put it on there? No, it's not meant for that, baby. Okay, but for the most part, I have your stuff packed. David is going to have to go through this so he can figure out what is what. And then deal with it, okay? But you've got your watch. We got all your other things in there. It's just that. And then I need to figure out what's going on with this keepsake. So I will not put those in there. I want to put these. Okay, what do you want to do with Rainbow's box? You want me to just leave it right here? Oof.
Yes.
Okay, can I put the keepsakes right here and they'll be okay? I need to, because I need to look through the boxes over there. That took a long time. That took a long time. And that's like minus 1 hour of nonstop talking. So 4 hours to do yours and Elena's. Holy smack. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I think I have. Okay, let's get Lizette's order out. Because I was packaging up her stuff. And I think it's ready to go. Pretty much. Let me feel like I actually get something done here. I just need to bubble wrap a couple of things. Okay, I'm gonna bubble wrap a couple of things to make me feel like I actually did something in this, because I feel like I didn't do very much. I just did 2 large orders and that did not feel sufficient. Okay. Let me see. So she had these 2. And then I need to, oh babe, I need you to cut me a cardboard again. Okay. All right. Julie's trying to catch up and make herself feel like she's worthy. Okay. NIP, Strolling Baby, got it. Beach Cafes in there. Pocahontas right there. Clubhouse. Damage. Clubhouse? Wait, what? Pink egg. No, I think she already got these. Hold on. Dress Shop, Pizzeria, Mickey. Okay, I don't think she... That doesn't make sense. Because I don't have the pink egg in here. I think she already got this one. This one's an old invoice. And it's these 3. Let me see. Hold on, let me look in our chat. No, honey, I'm using my blue phone to talk to people. Mommy's live right now.
Not yet. Not yet, Mommy. Oh, no.
Oh, she needs a bigger box. That's her stuff. Okay, please, not right now, honey. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Okay, I can't even go that way. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Ashera. No, Mama.
Probably.
I know. Hold on. I need to get this out. Because this is, I was wondering whose this was. Then bubble wrapped it. And I didn't know who to give it to. And it's because it's hers. Okay. So she got the damaged lot of 5. Can you get up, please? Hello? She's not listening to me, baby.
Ashira.
I also need to get a bigger box. Okay, little girl, I need to sit down.
Ashira, come here. Hey, give me just a second. I'm just finishing putting the label on this.
No.
Well, I need you to move, my love. Can you please sit right there next to mommy? Okay, I'm obviously holding stuff, honey. No, you can't have those stickers. Those belong to somebody. Okay, I need you to sit right here. Sit right here, please.
Sit next to mommy.
Sit right here, please. You guys, this is what I have to deal with. Okay, I need you to sit right here. Right here. I'm right next to you. We're literally touching.
I want
I think it might be time to go to bed, guys.
No, I bet.
Hallie's, Karen's, and Kristen P's.
Okay.
That all have logos. So.
Okay. Where's the scissors?
I got them.
You took.
Yep. When your wife's ready to murder you, it might be time to go to bed.
Overflow into. No, you don't have any Are we gonna see the NZ box tonight? So the NZ box is not a box. I actually have stuff in cubbies. So I have Hannah stuff in a cubby. I have Maddie stuff in a cubby. Cassandra stuff in a cubby. I think Isabel is with you guys. Yeah.
It's
So-
pre-Megazord or Voltron form.
Is that? I was like, what is the sound that we're listening to? Yeah. So everything is in cubbies. So we don't have an NZ box yet. If I were to put it in an NZ box right now, or in a box, I feel like it's, like I said, it's probably like an 18 by 18 by 18. It's not that big.
Okay.
They don't have that much stuff.
Okay. Wave night to everybody.
I'm in a
Say
cubby.
night
Yes. So
night.
what I'm hearing is there's a lot of room. Shh. Shh. Not with your blankets. Okay. Hold on. Let me get this going. Are you coming back down here when you're done?
Are you coming back up soon?
I don't know. What are we doing?
It's time for.
Is it time for bed?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll be on tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. All right, guys. So I guess I will be on. I probably do need to put Shira to bed because she's not going to go to bed until I'm there. Oh, guys. I'm tired. Oh, boo. You don't get to join the 20 by 20. It will be the 20 by 20. It will probably be the 20 by 20. I'm telling you, there's a lot of stuff in there. Okay, hold on. I need more bubble wrap. WTF, I thought I had some cut out already. Okay. It'll be the 20. Well, by the time you guys ship out, it's going to be the 24 or the 20 by 20. Oh, no, David only wants 20 by 20. So it'll only be the 20 by 20. So. Oh, that's right. She got this one with the dolls, right? Yeah, she got this at a deal. Okay. So let me just double check. Babe, I just need you to, I want to just do Lizette's because it's here. Let me just make sure that I got everything and then also the other things. Strolling baby. Got that. Gotcha. The Mickey. Yep. And then the other ones. Let me just make sure. Okay, thank God. That was in her last invoice. Oh my gosh. I was going to be like, oh, what did I do wrong? But no. I sent that in her last box. Okay, so we're good. So this is everything for her. I just need David to get me the whatchamacallit. And she got this cute, pretty shirt. I feel like I need to do something fun real quick. Bugs! Yeah. I need you to cut me out a cardboard for a ring. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to put these pieces in here. I'm going to do this. Okay.
Say what?
I need you to cut me out a cardboard for a ring.
Okay.
Please. Okay, so Lizette.
This little ring?
Yeah, for that ring. Hold on, let me just do this real quick. I'm going to let tag her in the chat. Okay, so Lizette, your damage lot is here. Your gotcha's here. You got your freebies. You got your figures, stickers, your other Mickey Mouse, dress shop, beach party. No, beach cafe. Sorry, beach cafe's in here.
You want to hear a joke?
Your other 5 pieces.
Gotcha.
Your Pocahontas set is in here. The Strolling Baby is in here. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up your NIP. Okay, let me just do this real quick. I'm putting all of these pieces in here. All your compacts are in here together in the backpack. You have your t-shirt in here. Okay, so I need a bigger, can you give me a bigger box, my love? And then I need to put her stuff
Let me see
in together. Okay.
what type of box are we looking for here?
This size box. So it just needs to be a little bit bigger. Maybe like one of those over there that's on the ground. Okay. Oh my gosh, David. Oh, she said, oh my gosh, David. I don't know what she's saying. Oh my gosh, too. I think I'm reading
Probably, do you want to hear a joke?
that.
Ah, perfect.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, David is a hoot.
A hoot.
I married you for your comedic relief. He was probably one of the only guys who was able to get me to laugh after just, you know, being in a marriage that was not fulfilling. And he just always made me laugh, even though they're stupid jokes. That's what, you know, that's sometimes the point of life, just laughing. Laughing at stupidity, laughing just because I feel like it makes you younger when you can laugh and enjoy the little things in life. Okay, so enough of that. Let's see. Wait, I didn't see Moon. I see Moon sneaking around in the background. Oh yeah, Moon, come here, baby. Come see Hannah. Come here. Come on, Mama. Come here. She's thinking about it. She's wagging her tail at me. Come here. Are you hungry? Go pick it up. Come on. Oh, she hears you. That's what she's doing. She's listening to you eat. Come on. Come here. She's changed. I didn't realize how much cats change when you bring them from outside to inside kind of thing. Because when she was outside cat, she was just like outside, so I didn't get to see her personality as much. I didn't get to see her play. She didn't want to play. She didn't want to do things. But now that she's an inside cat, she has a lot more personality that has come out like for the first time ever. And I've had her for like 7 years now, 8 years now. She's old. She's as old as Rowan, right? Or just a year younger than Rowan. So 7 years, going on 8 years. And she, for the first time, like a couple weeks ago, she started to cuddle inside the actual bed, which I was like, oh my gosh, this is new. Because usually what she would do is she would sleep at the top of the where my pillow is, or she'd sleep on the corner of the bed. She would never go inside. Like, you know, she wouldn't really exactly want to like sleep with us sometimes. Like she'll cuddle, but then like, that's it. She doesn't want to like, you know, she gets too hot or whatever. But then, yeah, she cuddled for the very first time and she slept with me inside the covers, like right nestled in my stomach area. And I was like, this is new. Like, I am not used to this. And I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love cuddling Moon, but it was so new. I was like, this is like a first. It's like baby girl doesn't do this very often. So it was really cool to just have that moment happen. I loved every second of it. Okay, let's see. Lizette, because I love ya. I feel like you need to have some fun stickers.
Larger biceps.
What? What is wrong with you?
The later it gets, the more entertaining I become.
Oh my gosh, no. Larger biceps?
It's like a horror movie, except instead of scarier, it just becomes funnier.
I think I'm scared of you. Okay. You called Willow on the TV. Oh, she's definitely. Wait, what? Oh, you called Willow to the kitty. Oh, to the TV. Oh, here, kitty. Come here, babies. That's so great. I love that. Okay.
What were to happen if somebody were to show you their feed and it's like 39 neighborhood cats who just all love watching you? And every time you're on, they come to the window.
Oh, I just called Moon. Come here.
Okay, I'm gonna go up with the shoe.
Wait. Grab her for me. She's coming. She's coming. Come on. I don't. Just go through the box. Go through the box.
Keep calling her. Keep calling her.
Come here. Come on, baby.
Just move the box out of the way.
It's because she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to go through the box. There's like a little space. She's like looking at. Okay. Oh, she moved now. Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, come here. Say hi. Oh my gosh, Juniper came too. Hi. Hi, kitties. Do they know their names? Hi, Juniper. You'll cause a stampede in my house. Say hi. Say hi to Hannah this. Can you give me a purr? Or a meow? No, she's just gonna... Okay, here. I'll let you sit. Right here. Oh, there's a little meow. Hi. Hey, baby. Okay. I was gonna show you guys, I'm obsessed with these stickers. Can you see that? There's like glitter in them. Isn't this amazing? I wanna see. Which one is this one, Rainbow? Is that Juniper or Willow? Do you guys see that sticker? It's like water filled with like confetti. And it's strawberry shortcake. They need to do this for Polly. Like hands down. Hi, Juniper. You are so cute and fluffy. I want to pet you. And I want to boop your nose. Hi, kitty. So cute. Okay, which one's Willow? I want to see what Willow looks like. Willow ran away again. Moon looks like Francis. I wonder if, did you send a picture of Francis in the chat? Because Rainbow sent a bunch of pictures in the chat earlier. So I'm curious if she sent a picture of this. Okay. So Lizette, if you ever watch this, or if you don't have time to watch this, at least you'll know that you can watch this and you can see that I packed your stuff. Okay, I'm gonna actually put this on top of your Fairy Light Wonderland, okay? There's that. And then I'm gonna put these right on top so it doesn't move. I'm gonna put your gotcha in here. It's right on the bottom. This is in here. Your figures are in here. You got stickers, and then you got a shirt in here. I don't think you participated in anything extracurricular. Let me see. And then did you get any like Valentines or anything from me? Let me look. You got the beach Valentine. Okay. Did I put... Yeah, just the beach. Okay. Let me put this in here too. There it is. Very simple. So you got the beach one. Okay, and I don't have... How do I want to do this? So it's nice. Do I have any like... Okay, let me see if I have any magazine covers. 1 second. I sent a pic to Julie. I sent many photos. Did you send them like, I forgot this one's name? Okay, hold on. I don't know how to get out of here. 1 second. Okay. I'm looking just for a plastic cover. I'm hoping this is gonna suffice. It should, right? Is it? Yes. Perfect. Actually put it in flat like that. Okay, sweet. Although, I think I need to put this backwards. So when I fold it, the fold's not on the picture. Okay, so see when I fold it, it's gonna be folded like that, rather than having that little thing in the front. Or do I wanna do it this way? Hold on. No, So cool fact, if you guys are into collecting comics, this is a comic book cover, okay? And normally when you see something, you would want the tape strip to be right here, right? So you can like seal this part down. You're like, oh, good. Oh, it's sealed, you know, but the idea for comics is because you are dealing with paper and you usually have cardboard backings and then comics are all different sizes. You don't want the tape strip to be at the top because then that's going to either snag the comic. So what they did is they always put the tape strip on this part and then you fold this part down so it collects it. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? So then it doesn't get, it doesn't attach to your comics. So isn't that kind of cool? So your comics will never touch the tape unless you deliberately put it on the top part right here, which is just kind of, I just thought that was really cool, fun little knowledge. Her name doesn't match your name vibe. Wait, whose name? I showed many. Wait, if Isaac says yes to her, we will most likely rename her. I'll probably just let him name her because I named Juniper and Willow and he's lost both the cats he named. Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that he lost his kitty cats. That's sad. Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna, I think I need just like a little piece of tape. Nothing too serious. I don't know where my Scotch tape is, so everyone's getting packaging tape. Okay. There we go. So she is all set to go. And I will deal with her tomorrow. Let me see. Okay, let me see if I have, I know I had Avery's box back here too. Let me see something. I just want to feel at least I did something. Oh, Avery, I got your stuff ready to go too. You are all ready to go. You just need, look at this. Look at how good I am. I just haven't put her stuff in a box. Okay, so Avery, you are good to go. I just need to put your stuff in a cute little packaging. I'll give you a cute little couple freebies. School, surf, swim. All these swim, blah, blah, blah. These damaged. Yep, that looks like it's all there. Tablecloth, certificate, fun. Yep. It looks like it's all there. Okay, you're gonna get blue because blue is beautiful. Okay, let me just do this real quick. Avery box is good to go. See, I was doing stuff, guys. See, I'm not a complete loser. I just don't have, I don't have time. I'm literally running out of time. Okay, this is too cute. Aren't these just cute? Did you complete your Ariel's World Collection? I have 3 left to complete my set. Are you serious? I didn't complete it. How many is there? I haven't even started. Like legit, I have not started. I haven't started. When you're not stuck on those huge boxes. There are 80. No, I didn't complete it all. Which ones are you looking for? I wonder if I have them. Now you have me questioning my life and decisions and choices. Which ones do you have and which ones are you looking for? Let me know in the comments down below. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give her Gudetama. Okay, so she's ready to go. Ah, don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. Yay, so that means one more person. I'm not a failure. Okay, we have Lizette's. Avery's is ready to go. David needs to get me those packing, and he will. Rainbow, you're set to go. Oh, let me just get all this trash that I threw on the ground in here. All the little, I don't even know what this is. Okay. Okay. This is trash, technically. Okay. This is trash. Okay. This is trash. This is trash. What's going on here? Okay. Number 14, 66, and 80. I have heaps of doubles if you want them. Let me see what I have. Let me see. I'm laughing because you started collecting them because of me. So, oh my gosh. I'm going to put them in, Dave is going to put them in magazine covers for me so we can keep them safe, but I just haven't had time. Ugh. He found these in the box. Okay, did I sell these? The Care Bears? Did somebody buy the Care Bears from us? Why is this here? I don't remember. Okay, see, that's things that I don't know if I did something. Let me see. I don't know. Okay. Then we have the Mickey Mouse. I feel like somebody bought these. Lot 3, Lot 5. Oh, no, that's right. Somebody didn't buy these ones, right? Oh, Noelle bought this one. So maybe these are both Noelle's. I'm going to have to double check on that. Okay. It's 100% your fault. 1,000%. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I love the artwork in here. 8, 9, 10. Shoot, hold on. 10. I do not have 80 here. 11, 12, 13. Oh my gosh, 14, 15. Ah! 16. I have 16. Okay, hold on. 16. Oh, 14. Oh, I already had 14. I'm sorry. I don't know why I was thinking 16. I was putting 16 and 66 together. Or 14 and 66 together. Did I say 14? I do have 14. Oh, it's because it's the twins. The Mer babies. Okay, so 14. So 17, 18, 19, 20. I do not have 80. If this is 20, I probably only have 40 comics. Okay, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, how cute, 28, 29. Have you read them all? 30. Okay, I at least have 1 through 30. Oh, this is where it gets weird. So 35, 39, 40, 40 double ups, 41, 43, 44. What are you missing? Okay, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, 50 is a little bit wonky. 50, 51, 52, 53. Oh, that one's cute. 59. Yeah, so I only have 14 in the one that you need, but that would completely take away from what my 1 through 30. So I do not have all of them, that's for sure. No, I haven't, but I've read a few. I love all the Sea Life facts. I know. I love it. I will probably eventually get all of them. I'm like, okay, maybe I should get them from Rainbow. So the only ones I won't have then is 66 and 80, right? I'll keep a lookout for you. But okay. Hey, babe. I think it's time to go. So I finished Avery's and Lizette's. Rainbow's pretty much done. Elena's pretty much done. I mean, we did pretty good today, right? Okay, put them in your box with me. Okay. I was sending a photo of my double O's. Okay. No, I haven't, but I read. Oh, I already did that. Okay. So can you come here and say goodbye to everybody with me? Say bye-bye. Bye. We're getting tired. It is done time. It is done, guys. We are done.
Okay.
I know, guys. I'm tired.
Say nights.
Can you, come here. Come say goodnight. Okay. So we will be on tomorrow.
Yeah.
What time do you think you'll be in?
Not till evening.
10. Okay, so probably same time, probably 8 p.m. And then we will do the same thing again, do a late night showing. And then Saturday, we will be on probably all day getting orders out, just to show you guys what it is like to be all day with us. I don't know if I'll have any more stories. We just need to get orders done, okay? And get them out. Maybe, and then Sunday, maybe take a break just so we can be with the kids. I'm feeling like this is a lot. So we're on tomorrow.
And if you haven't
on
figured out,
Saturday.
Ashira has figured out how to adjust the height of the camera.
What are you doing? All right, guys. Oh, wait, we want to do a little giveaway for those who stayed with us. So can you grab a couple prizes over there? Okay, Sharon, no more, baby. You're moving
Where's
up
the
the thing.
prizes?
It's in the box that you moved. Is that it right there? Because there was like some t-shirts up top. There was like a bunch of stuff. It was literally the top box. Did you move it on top of there? Oh, it's up there. You moved it up there?
Oh, this one.
Yeah. Okay. I'm on a lag. Oh no. Okay. For those of you watching, for the 13 who are here, let's do a quick giveaway. If you have a box here, we can put in your box. Oh wait, Nadine, I didn't have your...
Mommy, I like you.
Okay, no, we're gonna go to bed right now. So, Nadine, I didn't see the Hello Kitty salt and pepper shakers in your box, so I must have already moved it out.
Silly boxes.
What happened? Okay. Who needs? Should we get rid of some shirts? They're right up top. That would probably be the easiest.
Mommy,
These are your shirts.
I
Wait, what are these shirts doing here? These are your shirts.
What
Go put this in your garage. Or your
yellow
garage or what you got. Okay.
Okay, sure, just come on.
Mommy, what
Well, I feel like I should give one of these away.
Mommy,
Okay, come on, sure.
yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, come on, sure.
Okay. Maybe you left them in Nadine's cubby. Oh, that's right. She has a cubby up there. Oh, I see them. They're in her cubby. You're it. Was it not there? Oh, all good then. No, it's in your cubby. I forgot you have a cubby. Oh, do I still have a cubby? You do. I just realized. So you are missing stuff. You're probably in the 20 by 20 box now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so for those of you who are watching, thank you so much for hanging out with us and joining this like crazy, I don't even know what it was. This boxing, packing up orders. Is this like a thing now? Should we do this continuously? Every time we box up orders, we'll just go live and just box them up in front of you and chit chat and, I don't know, hang out? Is that a thing? Okay, so packing fun. I know, well, it's also been like MIA fun because we haven't been there. So, can see mine being boxed up, LOL. Yeah, so exactly. You guys can see your stuff getting boxed up. Make sure I'm not missing anything. And then this is just strictly to have on record exactly what is going in what box, etc. If I'm missing anything. So it kind of just helps out as an extra layer of like, this is what we're doing. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and give away this beautiful, cute, beautiful enamel pin. I'm probably going to give away another shirt too as we're at it. So I will do the pin last. Let's do, I feel like, was this belonging to anybody? I know somebody got a couple of these. Okay, let's do a shirt. We need to get rid of these shirts. So I'm going to go ahead and do strawberry shortcake because we're on a strawberry shortcake kick. Just not with stickers. Hold on. Okay. I have a medium and I have a small for the shirts. Actually, you know what? You guys can tell me what size you need. So then, oh, we have two smalls. Okay, maybe I won't do the shirts because does anybody here wear size small or mediums? Because if we do, I can do a giveaway for those, for these shirts. If not, then I will get in here and get something else out. Let's see what's in here. Oh, I have another shirt. I have a large. Okay, we could do a shirt. So we're going to do a shirt. We're going to do the enamel pin. And then let's do some Hello Kitty playing cards. These are fun. Oh, and then I need to get rid of this one. I feel like I got rid of all of the other ones. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Ooh, or Squishmallow. I have too many cute things. Where's Squishmallow? Okay, no, we'll do that later. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Okay. I've forgotten what I've got in there. Can see. Seriously, strawberry, large, needing a small. Sophie is probably yellow, rainbow. Oh, cute. Oh, the plushie. Let's add more weight to our boxes. This is not that much weight. Okay, it's not. It's like, this is, okay, maybe like a quarter of a pound. This one, okay, maybe a half a pound. T-shirt is fluff. You can't get mad at that. And the enamel pin, like an ounce, okay? So you're not too bad. Not too bad. And it's mostly based off of size, I think, with UPS. Okay, anyway, so let's go to do a giveaway. Let's do something fun real quick. Who is awake? What is the name of, okay, why did I name my cat Moon? First person gets, okay, that's kind of silly. Does anybody listen? Did anybody listen? I said it like a couple times in live. I will give away this baby right here. Yes. Why did I name her Moon? Oh yeah, not because of her color. She's a tabby. So I named her Moon. Is that a little hard? That might be hard. Maybe if you guys weren't listening. Should we do a okay, should we just do a numbers game? Will the numbers game be easier? Then you guys can just choose your prizes. Or you found her on a full moon? No. I said it multiple times. But I think you have to be awake for that. Okay, maybe we won't do that. How about the numbers game? You guys want to do that? Because I really don't feel like trying to figure out anything or do questionnaires. Okay, let me see. I will choose. Okay, let's do the numbers game. Oh, I don't even have my timing. Oh, never mind. We can't do the timing thing. Okay, who's all here right now? Rainbow, Allison, Nadine, and Hannah? Is that all you guys? If that's all of you guys, I'm just going to give it to you guys. I should just give it to you guys. Okay. How do we decide? Well, you guys are the only ones who've been chatting back and forth. So, okay, you know, that's what I'm going to do. Because we talked about Ferngully. We talked about Crossroads. Okay. Allison, because you were so excited about the plushie, I'm going to give this to you. Nadine, because you were small, I'm going to let you choose because you can choose out of all these sizes. Hold on. You could choose either the Rainbow Bright or the strawberry shortcake. And I know smalls are like not that easy to go by. Okay. So which one do you want? Pink or blue? So Nadine, Rainbow, and Hannah. I'll let you guys fight to death. You can fight each other for which one is which. They're both cute. Okay, strawberry. You got it. So Nadine gets strawberry. Question is, oh, your box is all the way up there. Okay, I will remember this. And then this is, okay, wait. You know what? Nope. I'm going to text myself. Let me just, in case I forget for some reason. Okay, Nadine got strawberry. Shortcake shirt. I'm getting tired, guys. Okay. Allison, you got strawberry shortcake plush. Rainbow and Hannah. Let's see. Ella to the death. I know. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You guys can fight for it. Because did either one of you get the pin? Did one of you get the pin yet? I feel like you guys are going to both be like very kind to each other and be like, oh, you're going to, you know, okay. Rainbow and Hannah. So Polly Pocket pen and Hello Kitty cards. Okay. All right. Babe. Did he seriously turn his phone off? David. His phone is off? Did he just... I was told to return. So you and Rainbow can fight each other. One of you is going to get the pin and one of you is going to get the Hello Kitty cards. They're both cute. One's Polly, one is Hello Kitty. So whatever is whatever. I just gave it to the people who were talking to me because I didn't feel like doing a game and I was like, I think I'm too tired to do trivia right now. So Nadine, because she can fit into a small, she got to choose a shirt. Because Allison mentioned the plushie, she got the plushie, and then I just told Hannah and Rainbow they can fight for this.
How cute.
So it's gonna go in the box.
I love Hannah This's comment. Hello, I was told to return. You are the chosen one.
I feel like I have Hello Kitty cards. Okay, so then the pin is going to you, my love. So I will actually then I'll put the cards in here, and then the pin is going to Hannah. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I will see you tomorrow at probably 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. depending on what time David gets home from work, and we will try to package up more orders, and we'll see how long it takes me to get into, well, let's see. We're going to try to get into Enna's tomorrow then, to Rox's, and everybody else who is in here somewhere. I don't know. I don't, there's no organization to this madness. I'm just trying to get boxes out so I can condense down the size and see what we have to do. So I don't have any organizational skills going on at all.
Rainbow says, secretly pleased, I've not been forced to start collecting pins.
Oh, that's, in that case, you're getting one. No. Okay. All right, guys. Love you. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Tomorrow.